Hello, everybody. How you doing? Had a buffering already. Just coming on. Good to see everybody here. I'm just going to open up on my YouTube real quick because I had a buffer in there too. Let's see. Giggles, Elliot, Eric Elliott, Jackie Evans, Vernon, 123 Bug, Oop, Tony the Sky Collector, Vernon, Skywatcher Footage, Glenn Clark, Carly. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Got Kelly Kibo. Wow. I don't want to miss anybody. Never want to miss anybody. But hello. We got Mike Terenzi, Omni Copy, Karma Ghost, Tracy Joe, and Jackie Evans, of course. How's everybody doing on this lovely Thursday? Okay, Karma. Hope so. That'd be cool. Karma gave us some shout outs today to other channels that might pop in today. That'd be awesome. Thank you, Karma Ghost. That's what we all need to do. Shout out to everybody. I mean, look how much we did in 2 months. If everybody puts a little bit into it, boom. You got Susan Hudson. Hello, how you doing? Helen Dixon. Uh, that's right, Karma. Let's go. Let's grow. And if you don't know someone in here, grab them up real quick. Got some new channels coming in. Hello, shout outs for everybody. Drop the link in there. Anyone who wants to come up. I don't know if Jackie is supposed to come up, but she might be too busy right now. 1111 code, hello. It's okay. You can lurk anytime. That's awesome. Hello, skies above. How you doing? I'm doing all right. There's Jackie. How you doing, Jackie? Did you want to come up? Or are you too busy? It's gonna be a lot of new channels. Okay. I've been shouting out to a lot of them too. Not today, but for the last couple weeks, I've been trying to reach a lot of different channels. As you see, some of them were popping in here. That's what's up. Hello, Karma, and welcome.
Hey, brother, how are you?
Good. How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Good.
Great show last night.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah, it was. Jackie, get up here.
We had Dave Yates show up too, but we have to wait for him for another week. He's gonna get his own internet, and he'll be able to come up on the panel with us.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I promise I will not tell Andrew to knock on your door tonight.
Yeah. Especially, it's okay when we're just hanging out and joking around and stuff, but when the serious stuff is going on,
Yeah, I got
yeah.
you. Hey, Bones, I love you, brother.
Yeah, hey
I told him,
Bones, thanks for
I told him, I said, get in here. We're going live, Bones. Hurry up.
No
Bones,
need to
come up.
hurry because we're on for hours.
Y'all are on for hours. I can't stay on for hours.
True, true.
Bones, get up here. Tell us what you've seen. You've been driving the past few days. But listen.
Got Carly saying hello all. What's up?
I'm getting really worried about that whole Virginia ordeal.
Yeah.
Really worried. I am scared. A lot of channels that I follow, and I know that you follow, and a lot of us in here follow. It's getting pretty scary out there. All we can do is pray and lift each other up and hope for the best and send that positive energy.
Yeah.
Hope for
Thanks,
peace.
Tracy. It was a great chat last night. Thank you.
Hey, Giggles. How are you? Skywatcher. Hi, Mike. And Linda. And Lynn. Carly, 1111 code. Skies above. Linda Joyce. Good to see you guys.
Yep, got 21
Love
in
you,
the chat
Jackie.
already. Welcome, everybody. Thank you very much for coming. And if anybody wants to come up on a panel and join us, there's the link in the chat. Click on it. Okay, Jackie. Chrissy, hello. Thanks for coming. Yeah, now every time we do a live, we have no idea who's going to actually pop in because it could be
I'm sorry, Bob.
JWTV one day. No, I'm just saying. I mean, it's awesome. They can come. I told them they can come anytime, even if they don't want to come on a panel. They can just pop in. They can just pop in, say hi. You know what I mean?
Is that Fox driving?
Hi, guys.
Hi,
How is
Fox.
everybody?
How did I know
Good,
it was
good.
you, Josh?
Uh,
Road trip.
I'm on my way to a service. Yeah, I'm still working. I'm on my way to a service call, so I seen you was live, so I thought I'd pop in and just say hi and ride with you for a few minutes and see how the show was going.
Hope you're doing better.
Hey, free beer
I'm
Fridays.
doing much better. Well,
Good.
I'm not 100% yet, but I'm better.
You'll get
I'm gonna
there.
put my headphones in. I'm gonna put my mic on. It'll be better. How are you, Karma? How's your little ones?
Better.
Good.
They're better. Gabrielle's temp's been gone since last night, finally. Went back to school today, and Ethan is going back tomorrow. So all is well so far.
Good deal.
Okay, free beer.
Yes.
Hi, Sam.
That worked. Giggles,
Glad you
free
popped
beer.
in here, free beer.
Okay.
Yep.
Can you hear me better? Does that work better?
Omni copy.
Can you
We
hear
can
me
hear
okay,
you, a little
Karma?
muffled.
I hear
Muffled?
puppies
Okay.
barking.
Let me try something. Is that better?
Yes. Yeah, it's better, brother.
Little tinfoil.
I had to adjust my headphones.
Giggles says
My
free
mic.
beer.
Free
All right,
beer.
that's it. Road trip to Giggles.
That'd be a long road trip.
Yeah, it would. Montana. Then we'll stop by Tinfoil's place and, wouldn't that be
Channel
awesome?
here called Free Beer Fridays, Karma.
Nice.
That tinfoil?
You have to go check them out. Free Beers Friday.
Pick them up.
Hey, you guys.
Hi,
Hi,
tinfoil.
Tin. How you doing? Already?
Yeah, she's got to burn one for me. What strain we doing tonight, 10? A happy one?
Leo Lion. Hello. 1, 2, 3 bugs.
Hey,
Gotta get each
Leo.
other up.
Waiting for pairing.
Sam Lyle.
I'm at the dog groomers.
We gotta whisper.
Really?
We don't want to scare the puppies. Oh my goodness.
Okay, Freebeard, take care. We'll see you. Thanks for coming in.
Hi,
Just
everybody in
gonna
the
pop
chat.
in there.
I can't see you, but hello.
Maddie from Snafu, he might jump in too. He's been sleeping all day. I can guarantee that. He went on a 24-hour freaking live. I know he slept all day. We got that chicken fight going on, so that's been going on for a couple of months, though.
Hi, Jackie. Hi, Code 11. Hi, Leo Lion.
Jackie,
Everybody
get up
else
here.
in chat.
You got Peggy. Hello, all. How you doing, Peggy?
Welcome in, everybody, and everybody that's new. Thank you for joining this awesome, amazing family. We are honored to have you guys all here and speaking some truth, lifting each other up.
Exactly.
Hope everybody had a very
Okay, Mike.
blessed
We'll see you later.
day. Hey, Vernon, how are you doing, brother?
Your
We
friendly
just came
neighborhood
up.
dealer. Hello. Go ahead.
He's been sleeping all day. I guarantee that he went on a 24-hour
Hello, Bones. Welcome to the panel, Bones.
Hey, Bones.
Hello. I love you, Bones.
He's got his mic off.
He won't. Bones. You've been texting me for the past hour. I love you. He's up north of me. He's up in Wisconsin right now. For the time being.
Nice.
Hey, Leo Lion.
How you doing there, Giggles? You all right there? I know you had problems with your furnace last night at minus 27 degrees.
Bones, where in the good gosh are you at? What is that? A CDO or what?
Hi, Giggles. I wish I was on here last night when y'all were doing that. I'm a furnace man. I could have tried to maybe help. I seen the recap last night.
Josh, you there?
Yeah, I'm a furnace man. That's what I do. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you're freaking me out. So my ex of 3 years that I ditched over a year and a half ago, he's an appliance technician, so he does all that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
you still might be able to help.
Yeah.
She's in the chat now. You know, because we didn't fix her furnace last night.
Well, I didn't know if she got somebody there or not to help her out.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm very familiar with all that.
2 p.m.
Yeah, I do all that stuff. Plumbing, heating, electrical. That's my specialties.
She had it fixed.
That's what mine is.
Got heat 2 p.m. It was a bad pressure switch.
Ah. Yeah, we could have bypassed that and got her heat. Next time, I'll try to stay on later. You guys were on forever last night.
Can you all hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah, we hear you. We hear you, Bones.
I couldn't get my headset to connect to my phone. It kept on wanting to connect to my other phone, and it was going back and forth between one phone to another. It wouldn't connect.
Nice.
I'm driving around Milwaukee right now.
It's probably because of the text I sent you earlier. It got you all flustered on that one, huh?
Huh?
Huh? Nothing.
No, my phone, my headset wouldn't. It kept on being confused with which phone I wanted to connect to.
Yeah, they do that. Yeah. You know, with Josh's job, he's on call pretty much 24/7, having that kind of a job.
Pretty much. Especially when you own your own business, you ain't got no choice. You know, you ain't got nowhere to go. You got to go. So.
Yep.
And the guy I'm going to see now, he's 82. He lives by himself, and
Aw.
he doesn't think his heater works. So we're gonna go check it out. It probably is fine, but
Might just need to change the filter in it, or hopefully it's not the blower motor or nothing.
Yeah, he's an old timer. This house he lives in is like 2 rooms, maybe 3 rooms at the most. It's a what's called a warm morning stove. It's a stove that just sits in the middle of the room and lets off heat. It's an old thing, and it's more reliable than anything new, and it's probably working fine. He's just lonely, is my guess.
Yeah, I hope that's the issue and nothing more.
Yeah, when I called him before I left, I said, "Are you still warm?" "Yep, I'm warm." So
that's good.
He's 80. At least. I'd want somebody to come check it out for me if I was 82, living by myself in the middle of nowhere.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, yeah.
Bless you, brother. Bless you.
Yeah. It's what I do. That's why I do what I do.
Josh, I might be calling you in a couple days. I got an ice storm coming my way.
I'll drive 4 hours, 5 hours. It don't matter. I don't care.
I'm not that far actually from you. I'm only like 4.5 hours away from you, and I got like ice storm coming my way. So
I've been driving since 7 o'clock this morning.
Dang it.
Bones, you drive all day, every day.
I have been seeing a lot of military vehicles come out of Wisconsin, brand new ones.
Camo or what colors?
Say that again.
What colors?
Oh, what colors? It was kind of odd. There was one that was just tan, and then there was another trailer that had 2 that were they looked like full-size trucks, but they were armored, and they were like a dark green, like a camel green, or not camel green, but they were all green. There was no camo on. It was just green.
Headed southbound or northbound?
Southbound.
Imagine that.
Hey, Luke keyboard.
Well, Oshkosh is up here in Wisconsin, so that's where they make them.
Right. And the arsenal there in the QCs, Quad Cities, I've been through there. Of course, I told you that story. I wonder if they were headed that direction.
I have a picture of the one that was tan. And that is actually, I do believe that is replacing the Hummer. Because they're replacing all the Hummers.
Yep. They are. Yeah. A lot of people don't realize they don't have keys either. It's just a push button. Like a little right to the steering wheel. You just push a button and it fires the Humvee up.
Well, no, these new ones though, they're completely armored from head to toe. Everything is armored on it.
And it's headed towards me southbound.
Yeah, well, more southeast-ish.
Headed to Nebraska area, Virginia area.
Could be. There's a whole bunch of bases along the way that it could be going to.
Yep.
You know.
It's ramping up. It's ramping up for sure.
Definitely. And they've got security head to toe at one of the base that I was near this morning. Yeah.
Quad Cities? By QC?
No. Great Lakes Naval Station.
Okay, I know where you're talking. All right.
They even had the hospital on
high alert.
The drive to go through to the hospital.
Yeah.
They also had a guard there with cement barriers.
Are you
in there too? They never have a guard there.
No, they don't. No, they don't. It's about to hit the fan. They're just waiting for everything to bust out on Monday, and it's going to be martial law. I'm just telling you guys, it's coming. So just be prepped, armor of God, say your prayers, drink a few beers, and pray, pray, pray. That's all you can do. Eyes open, no fear, head on a swivel.
Yeah, the news is hyping that up pretty bad. The mainstream media. I caught a little bit of that tonight when I was eating some dinner. I was like, man, it's like they're just trying to, I don't know, stoke the fires, make it worse than it needs to be.
It is, and it's all the same story. They're just using different words.
Right.
I mean, if you flip through, they're rewording it. Is all they're doing. That's all they're doing.
Well, they have a machine that basically they get the basic teleprompter, like basic what they're supposed to say, and then they've got a computer program that changes it from station to station, so it's never exactly the same, but it's still the same narrative. Now, we're fed, propaganda. People don't realize how much propaganda we're fed every single day.
Take care, Corey.
10% truth, maybe, and 90% bullshit.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And all that bullshit is to stoke us up and get us all moving in the wrong damn direction, in their direction.
Yeah. Tommy, I hope your truck's okay, brother. Going outside to work on my truck. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, they just keep mixing up stories. They can't get it, right from wrong. They're just, I don't know.
Between that and the Trump impeachment stuff, that was all that was on the news in the 30 minutes I was sitting there.
Well, yeah, we got that going on. We got Virginia going on. Jackie's coming on soon, Sissy. Worried about all the sleeper cells. We could be on later. It's just so much is going on.
Well, then the dirty bomb stuff coming over from Mexico or whatever over the border. They're looking for that too.
Yeah, suicide boomers. Yep. Isn't it funny, Bob, how Gabrielle knows everybody in this room? My 14-year-old. Where's Giggles? Where's Jackie? Where's me?
Really?
Yeah. You don't hear?
No, I didn't notice that. That's funny.
She said, hi, Bob.
Hi, Giggles.
I heard that.
There's tinfoil. Tell her, fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole.
There you go.
That's my girl. Josh is driving.
I gotta tell him something.
Fire in the hole.
Bob.
Yeah.
The other night, I fell asleep listening to your live show.
That's good. That is really good. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I'll probably be asleep by the time Meep comes on, so tell him I said hi.
We will.
Yeah.
And Jackie.
We do some long shows sometimes. Last night was one of them.
9 hours.
Oh, we've went 12. I love it. My teenagers love all of you guys. My babies are so woke. I love it. Makes me feel good. I know I've done. I know I've done my job as a mom.
And I know I can use Izzy as a neck rest.
That's awesome.
Veronica, Gord, hello.
If anybody has said hi to me, I can't read chat, so hi.
Yep.
I'll read it, Josh. I'm trying. Jackie, get up here.
That wouldn't be too good of a thing going 65 miles an hour trying to read chat.
No,
all right, Tim can't do a fire in the hole. She's still at the dog groomers.
Aww.
I'll let you know if you missed something.
Okay, then she's got to do a double fire in the hole next time.
Vernon says, I don't know Gabrielle. Vernon, Gabrielle is my 14-year-old daughter.
Hi, Vernon.
Aww.
Hi, Gabrielle.
That's Joshy.
I think he says my name better than anybody.
That's Joshy. In spots. That's Joshy.
You talk about him all the time.
Well, I know. He's a brother.
You talk about Bob.
Hello.
That's because Bob is my Seymour. Shut up, Gabby.
Wait, did you hear that?
Yeah, he heard that. Shut up. He's blushing. Bob.
I can hear everything she's saying.
I know.
I have good hearing.
Yeah, because
good.
Bob, she has a secret crush. Shh, Gabby. Bob's face. You're blushing again, Bob.
All right.
You're blushing.
I gotta say one thing.
Hurry up and go to bed.
So, Bob lives in New York.
Red?
Jackie lives in Pennsylvania.
You don't give out information.
Oh, oops. Well, they say it anyway.
Okay.
Pennsylvania, and then Meep lives in the UK.
Yeah.
Vernon, I have no idea where you live. I know that whoever lives in Cali. What's his name? Don't tell me. Don't
Peanut. Peanut.
Peanut Gallery.
Nutty buddy.
No, don't tell me. Hey, it's Giggles.
That's Giggles. Where's Giggles live? She's testing you, Gabrielle. No, she don't live
She
in
lives in
Kansas.
Cali.
No, she don't. No.
No. She can.
Tracy's daughter's name is Gabriella.
Montana.
She lives in Montana.
Where does Jay Stone live? Jay Stone 78.
Cali?
No.
Who lives in Kansas? Pete. Does Pete live in Kansas?
No. Jay Stone's in
Dorothy.
Florida.
I'm trying to get there.
Yes, Dorothy lives in Kansas.
I knew somebody did.
Bob, she's
Oh,
like,
no
I knew
bug.
somebody did.
How's New York?
Bob is going to be very cold in a couple of days because of the snow. Now go. Take an antibiotic. Get in bed.
I did it.
Okay.
You see me?
There we got Nevada.
Yeah. We got
City of
Nevada.
Nevada.
I'm in Indiana.
Linda in South Carolina. Add that to your list.
Yeah. Where's Josh live? You don't know where Josh lives?
South Carolina.
No.
I don't know. Somebody just said South Carolina.
No. Fox
Yeah.
is only
1,
4
2, 3,
hours
Fox.
away.
4 hours? Michigan.
No.
No, that's like 12 hours.
Fox is 4 hours away to the east.
Which way's east?
Really? Look at the compass on the wall.
There's 2 of
The
them. Which
opposite
one?
of west. No bugs in Ohio.
Did you say 4 hours away?
Indiana.
To the
He lives in Indiana.
Josh is in the east. Where's Jackie live?
Pennsylvania.
There you go. See, you know where all your family's at.
That's what I said.
Oh, she-
11 Dorothy's in Kansas.
She didn't say mine.
Who's that?
Do what?
I said she didn't say mine.
Uh-oh.
Who's that?
Vern.
How many hours away do you live from Illinois?
Give her a hint, brother.
That's right. Grab
Hours
each other
away
up
from
and-
Illinois, or hours, oh, that depends.
You know where Bones lives?
Oh, that's him? He lives in Michigan.
I didn't know that was you. You gave him a hug. You should know where he lives. Oh my goodness.
Everybody's
so
throwing up their places there on here. You know, you got some more to learn.
Hey,
You got
Bones.
Detroit now.
Yeah.
What's that?
Your son's pretty cute.
She wants to meet Sam. Oh, Bones. What are we going to do with
Oh,
these
man.
teenagers?
I don't know because, the other one, yeah. Yeah.
He likes my oldest one. I know. I'm telling you, brother. I'm telling you.
I don't know about him. He's a
He's
got
mini
too
you.
much. Dude, he's got too much on his plate. That's what he's got. Too much on his plate. And I don't mean, come on.
So,
You guys might hear me swear for a minute. God.
Well, hey guys, I'm
Somebody trying to run me off the road.
Oh no, that ain't no good.
do what I told you to do. Finger horn. Finger horn.
That's why I have a little line down to where my hand sits to pull my horn.
Oh, roll down the window. Finger horn.
All right, y'all. Hey, I gotta
I can't
go,
pull my
so
horn right now.
I'll be back.
Hey, have a good
Y'all
one.
have fun. Yep. Have fun, everybody. I'll be back.
Bye,
Josh.
Bye bye.
What's going on, Tin? You having trouble, huh?
Jeez, oh, Pete.
He's got the groomer still. Giggles, how are you doing, sweetheart?
I just came up here. Darn door. I just came up here to. I get teared up when I think about last night. I want to show my appreciation and express it to each and every one of you. You guys saved me. I didn't have you guys, I wouldn't have thought of the water. I wouldn't have thought of the heating pad to keep me warm. I wouldn't have thought of the oven. So you guys kept me warm, and
Keep your heart
I love
warm.
you all, and I cannot express the appreciation and the love that I feel from this family. You guys are amazing, and I'm sorry you lost out on 2 hours of sleep, Bob, but I
That's no
appreciate you
problem.
more than I can say.
I wish I
Yeah,
was
no
Amazing, Bob.
closer to you because I would just like
Yeah.
hug you and hold you all night long and let you like cry on my shoulder. Like totally
Aw.
seriously, girl.
Hey, Glenn
Just
Clark.
remember that you're beautiful,
Yeah.
Aw, so are
and
you.
you have to stay strong for the fam
She is beautiful.
Yes.
and for yourself.
This is coming from a
And tell me,
14-year-old
if
giggles.
someone, if you were me, and if someone was going through that, you'd done the same thing, right? Same
I
thing.
would have. Yes.
Right. So
You're amazing,
yep,
Bob.
we all are. We all are.
We love you,
Yes.
This is
girl.
really amazing.
Love you.
Love you
Oh,
too.
I don't
We
think
may
I
be
was here
miles
last night.
apart. Miles
what?
apart, but we are all connected.
We are. We are. Oh, wow.
Yep.
It's okay to cry, girl. Get it out.
It's touching. That's for
It's
sure.
part of healing. Crying is part of healing. You're releasing the negative and breathing in positive. It's okay.
I'm glad you had
We're
someone
all
go there
here
and
for
fix
you.
the furnace.
So is
That's
sleeping. Sleeping's part of healing too.
Yeah, that was the 4th time recently, but they always came out right away. It was during the day, you know? I never had that situation. But
Yeah.
wow.
I missed what happened last night because I actually went to bed early. I wasn't feeling good, so
Oh,
Bones, you better be getting sick too.
my furnace went out and it was pretty dang cold here. My house was cooling off fast and
oh
I didn't know
wow.
what to do. Yeah. And I had no help but these guys, and that's all I needed. This family.
We're gonna have to send Josh your way.
tinfoil.
Yeah,
What are you
furnace.
doing?
He likes to drive. Is the blower motor out? I mean, what's going on with it? Is it
It
locked
was a
up or what?
pressure. It was a pressure switch.
Oh,
Yeah, something that has to do with turning the gas on or something. I don't know it, but I didn't get heat till 2 2 in the afternoon, so I sat in my recliner and had heating pads on me and my dogs.
you got a
Kept
heating
me
blanket?
warm. And then the oven. Wow, that was a huge help.
Heating blanket, baby.
I didn't have one, but the pads work.
Right, right.
For
But
future
no,
reference, if you use your oven, if you have gas and your power's out or whatever, if it's too dry in your house, boil water.
Yep.
oh, it was electric.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Still could put water on though.
Well,
I mean, yeah, 'cause, I mean, it adds some moisture to the air. It actually warms the air even more.
And they're pushing electric on everybody ever since the Paradise fires and whatnot. They are banning anything pretty much gas-wise as stoves and furnaces
Yeah.
out west. And
really?
soon it's going to be, yeah, soon it's going to be all the way across here. That way, power grid goes down. Guess what? You don't have a stove. Why? Because it's electric. You don't have hot water. Why? Because it's
Yeah.
electric. It's part of the
Yeah.
agenda. It's all part
Well,
of their
my
plan.
furnace and my stove are both gas, and
That's mine.
my furnace is actually free rise, so it doesn't use any electricity at all.
Oh
That's
wow.
good. That's awesome.
Heck yeah.
It's actually one of those old coal furnaces, and they converted it over to gas, so it looks like this big giant spider downstairs.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Nice.
And you've seen where my stove is, Bones. So if I wanted to, I could take my stove out and I got a wood burning stove out in the garage. I could hook that up in here and use my cast iron to cook on top of the wood burning stove. So, like, yeah. Preparations.
Oh,
Yep.
We're all so much smarter and wiser than what we even know. Instinct kicks in. That's what it is.
Yep. I got kerosene heater. I got the oil lamps. I even have those camping stoves. They can either
Yep.
be used as a stove or a heater.
Little propane tank. Yep.
I got one of those heaters that you can attach right to the propane tank.
Right. Yep.
That works really good.
Yep.
Yeah. What's your day, Bob? What'd you do? Sleep?
No, actually, I only got 3 hours sleep. But
Oh my goodness.
I feel okay though. You know, I'm alright. I'm definitely not gonna pull another 5, 6 in the morning though.
Right.
Yeah. It was kind of a weird day. The sun was actually shining, but the snow was flying all over the place, like
How
snow
much did you
flurries.
get?
Nothing. Like snow flurries just flying all around in the air. Good sunshine.
Yep. I'm getting nailed tomorrow. 10th of an inch of ice, and then snow and rain on top of it. Rapid freeze up.
Well,
So
you're all set, right? I mean, look what happened to Giggles here. She was minus
yeah.
27 degrees last night when it happened to her.
Yep.
So she,
That's what it's gonna be like here too. So I may be trying to get a hold of her and be like, give me some more
Where's
tips.
Giggles at?
North
she's up here on the
Dakota.
panel. Oh.
North Dakota? Oh.
She's in beautiful
Yeah.
land. Beautiful.
It's 10 degrees where I'm at.
Mm.
Having a heat wave.
Yeah. It's
Actually,
like 5
it's colder in
degrees here this
Wisconsin than
morning.
it is in Michigan.
Oh, wow.
Tinfoil showing us the sun.
Yeah.
Sky, sunset. It's already dark here.
Yep, here too.
What happened? You right there, Tinfoil?
I can't hear her. Can you guys?
No. We can't hear you, Tinfoil. You're talking. Just drive careful.
Text you on Snapchat. Mason opened it.
My phone's like freezing up again. Sorry, guys.
Can you all see that?
See what,
What are we
brother?
looking at?
He was on front.
Oh, teenagers.
We're going places, guys.
Yeah, we are. Road trip.
I'm on 94 in Wisconsin, so.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming we're in Washington over here. We're going both ways.
Bones, are you
Glen Park.
dropping or picking?
Do what?
Are you dropping or picking?
Oh, dropping. Tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock.
Nice. Where you got to head from that?
From there, well, I'll probably be there for a good 4 hours, 3 to 4 hours at least.
Then you have the weekend home again?
I get to help unload this one.
Oh, yay.
It's cabinets, so.
Yeah.
The info.
That'd be a biatch.
But I get paid extra for that too.
Right. I know.
Thanks for
You'll be
coming.
home over the weekend though, right?
Yeah, should be if I don't get stuck by any storms.
Well, I hope you don't. I hope you make it home before the storms hit. That way you can be with your wife and your kids.
Yeah, me too.
Yes.
Hey, me and the wife are gonna have a go away for the weekend thing.
Yay. That's awesome.
So we'll see how that works out.
That'd be awesome.
Sometimes the kids have different plans.
Right. Don't they always? They're teenagers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
17 and 14, yep.
Mm-hmm. That's when you say, look, mom and dad need some time. Call grandma. Lick.
Well, it's not going to work out too well. Certain situations won't let that part happen, so.
Right. I think it'll be a good weekend for you. I feel it. It'll be good.
And Grandpa's all the way over near Grand Rapids, so.
It'll be okay, though. I feel it. You're going to have an amazing weekend.
Make the kids go to their friend's house for the weekend.
There you go. I'll just text you some funny jokes and yeah. It'll be all good.
I forgot that I could switch the camera around and watch the road. Whoa, buddy. Jeez, oh, Pete.
I saw that.
You don't have Barbaranda? Grab her up.
They're getting dumber and dumber, Bones.
Yeah, they decided they want to get over. They want to get over.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't matter that there's a truck that can't stop as fast as they can behind them.
Yeah, they don't seem to realize that.
No.
What's your weight at right now?
Do what? Huh?
What's your weight at right now?
Oh, about 27,000.
That's good.
Still, I can't stop as fast as they can.
Well, exactly. I'm just thinking, though, at least your weight
Oh,
down.
yeah.
Wind's going to be picking up. So.
It's here right
I'm
now.
not worried about them. If they're dumb enough to pull in front of you, that's their own stupidity.
Do you know what you're hauling this time?
Yeah, cabinets.
Cabinets.
There you go.
Hey, they're going to actually senior citizen building. It's like a kind of like a apartments / care home.
That's cool.
It's brand new construction, so. I got my pooch with me too, so. Huh?
Just Snafu Snaps.
Snappy Snaps coming up.
Snafu Snaps came back. I don't know.
I told you he was going to, didn't I? I texted you that earlier, Bob.
Cup Wars.
Anytime.
You know what? Bones, I said that last night when Matt was on. I said we need to challenge Bob to a Cup Wars. I said that last night.
That'd be, yeah, there you go.
I told Matt that last night when he was on the show. We got to get Bob to do the Cup Wars.
I think we're going to have to up the stakes there, though.
Ah, shit. Well, we already had the flour. We had the egg. We had the water. We had to shout out a channel. Oh, man.
What is it? I don't even know idea what you're talking about.
You didn't watch the Cup Wars between Bones and Matt Snafu?
No.
You didn't watch that video? Oh, Bob, you're in for a treat. You're in for a treat. Bones won. He had to smash the egg on his head, so he won. Snafu had to put flour in his face. So
actually, yeah. the egg was just like a bonus thing because, you know, it wasn't nothing that I had to do, but I did it anyway.
That's because you're a good sport.
Yep.
They were egging me on in chat, so I ended up doing it anyway. So.
Well, yeah. You don't think we're not going to egg you on? Come on now.
Egg me on.
Matt, get up here. Come on.
Snapper
Ranch
saying,
and ketchup. Oh,
Yeah.
no. Bones. He wants to
ranch
do
and
ranch
ketchup?
and ketchup.
Oh.
No. Matt. Snafu. Okay. Human hot dog. You got to do hot dog, Matt. Ketchup, ranch, mustard, pickle relish. It's on. I'll do it. I'm game. I'll do it.
What you gotta do? Just eat it? Or
There's a place where I go. We go to eat. There's a. It's a hot dog place that. I get the one that has the baked beans on it, the onions, the ketchup.
Come up. Get up here, Snafu.
Where's the hot sauce at? No hot sauce?
Oh, no,
no
you
hot
don't.
sauce for me.
No. Don't give Matt any ideas. That will burn eyes.
You got the
Do
hot
not give
sauce
him.
on that stuff.
Don't give him no ideas. No. Snafu will go on that. Don't give him any ideas.
Snafu, hot sauce.
Oh, but there's a whole bunch of ideas that I've got. So karma.
Yeah, okay, Bones. I'll text you with those ideas here in a little bit. Hey, do me a favor. Send Matt my number because we're going to come up with all kinds of cup ideas.
Yeah,
Tinfoil looks like she's home now.
Fire in the hole.
Finally. I
Welcome
couldn't hear
home.
any of you guys. But did you
What's
enjoy
that?
my
It's
sky
happening?
ride? I hope you enjoyed it. I enjoyed showing it to you.
It's fire in the hole time.
All
That's
right,
human
Bones.
DNA.
Just for you. You know what?
Are we
I've
talking
saved
about
up all day again. Go ahead, Karma. I'm sorry.
talking about human meat there, 10? Fake meat, human meat, DNA? All right.
That was last night's topic. I've been really busy, you guys. I was going to ask True Seeker what I should change it to tonight.
You put fake meat on there, though, again.
Yeah, it's last night's board because I'm kind of lazy. Well, I was just really busy, you guys. Sorry.
Erase it and then put a pencil neck, Pelosi, prison, 2020.
Pelosi for prison 2020. I think I could probably draw that. Let me have a fire in the hole and I'll get a little.
I said fire in the hole. Let's do it, girl.
Hang on here. My son came over and he was messing around and brought over this electric nail. Where's my Pyrex bowl?
Did you talk about that fake meat tinfoil? Tracy Joe in the chat sent me this picture here. It says, "What's in plant-based meats? Got titanium dioxide, methyl
Human DNA,
cellulose, propylene glycol,
ferric
phosphate. Well, the titanium dioxide is a whitener used in paint, and the methyl cellulose is a bulking agent used in laxatives. And propylene glycol is a liquid used in cigarettes. Actually, the propylene glycol is actually antifreeze. That's what that is. The
Do you guys know
phosphate is used in slug pesticide, and magnesium carbonate is used in fire extinguishing compounds. That sounds like a good meat to eat.
They are growing that supposedly on the ISS, International Space Station. They're growing fake meat in petri dishes up there. Just saying.
You know what? They need to get
doesn't
better
grow on a
at
vine.
their hair in space. Too much Aquanet. It doesn't move.
That's crazy.
You guys notice the moon last night? It was backwards. The moon was a crescent moon when it should have been almost a full moon. Did anybody notice that?
I did.
Welcome, Tracy.
Okay, Bones, this one's for you.
Woo! Fire in the hole.
You don't have Tracy Joe? Grab
And
Tracy
even
Joe.
the cough after.
Right.
Okay, you guys, that was really bad today.
Ghetto Fab.
Snafu in the house. Grab him up.
I'm telling him, get up here. Go Ghetto Fab. Chicken.
I feel really guilty, you guys. I bought Twinkies today because they had strawberry filling and I ate one and now I feel gross.
It's because you have too much of that
You
fire in the
bought
hole going on.
After all we talking about here, you bought Twinkies. Come on.
I know this freaking lady in line at the store, man. And like I said, I hadn't smoked all day. You know, I was doing my thing, and she's like, "Oh, they're really delicious." And I don't know, like the devil made me do it, and so now I got a box of strawberry Twinkies. Oh my god, they taste so
Next you're
good, but
gonna
they
be
make you feel like ass.
Wow.
next you'll be buying those nasty ass marshmallow moon pies.
Oh, I remember eating those when I was little.
They're so nasty. It's like ugh, gross.
Why did we eat those things back then?
I don't know because we were so blinded.
But here's the nasty Twinkie, you guys, with the strawberry filling, okay? Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah, this is danger, danger. Don't eat it. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take one of the Twinkies and I'm going to leave it out and we're going to see
That's what's
how
up,
long.
Snafu.
I bet it'll take a year.
That
Year for it to
reminds me
start
of
breaking down.
Zombieland movie.
See how long it takes it to mold?
Right.
Thanks
You
for the
take
shout out, Snafu.
McDonald's
That's what's
food
up.
and stuff.
Snappy
Maddie, get up
snaps.
here.
Get up here. I got to
That's what I'm telling him. Come on, Matt. Come up. Need some Truthio. Oh, I got a chicken fight going on with him. I'm going to take his chicken.
I can't remember where I seen a new advertisement for a new place that has a new plant-based hamburger. It's a new one.
Burger King.
No,
Burger King, brother.
no, it's not that one.
Junior?
I'll have to look at the advertisement again, but it's I can't remember where it's for now.
Carl's Jr. maybe.
I don't remember. I have to look.
They got one too.
Well, Burger King started it, and then people started complaining. They're like, oh, you're cooking that stuff on the same grill that you're cooking the regular burgers on? And I'm thinking, really? You think those are regular burgers too? Grow your own, people. I'm telling you.
So what should I change the board to? Pelosi again?
Pelosi for prison. Shifty, shift. Guatemala. We need to do it. Hey, wait, 10. You know what you need to change that to?
What?
Fire the Congress.
Okay, I can do that one. I can draw a flame.
We'll do what Putin did.
Yeah!
Fire them all.
Check that out, you guys. What the hell was... Oh, my God, Putin. Whoa.
I know, right? Fire them all.
That one, like, blew me away. I did
Me
not
too.
see that one coming.
I didn't either. And
But,
he said, don't let the door hit you in the ass. Don't leave your ass print on my door, he said. Fire them all.
Putin knows
That's what you should change it to.
Tar and feather.
Putin
Fire them all.
something. And he knows that there's bad entities and stuff here. He knows it.
Oh, yeah.
And he knows the Queen's a lizard.
She's part of the Anunnaki. Come on now.
These people cannot be real, you guys, to be able to do the things that they're doing to us. Like, these people are not human. They are just... They gotta be a lizard. They gotta be a
They're
lizard.
the
They're
Anunnaki.
cold-blooded mofos.
They are the Anunnaki. I'm telling you guys.
Exactly. Or
Do y'all see me still rolling down the road?
What, Bones?
Can you still see me rolling down the road?
Yep.
Yes.
I see the headlights coming towards you.
Okay, because on my end it's frozen, so that's why I was asking.
No, we
Stay
see
in
it.
between those lines.
You
And don't
You
hit the
between the
window,
mayonnaise and the mustard.
That's right. Keep your
Hey,
elbows
Don't
Barbara,
give Snafu any more ideas. I hear what you're doing, Bones.
I love you,
Thanks for
Barb.
coming.
Love you, Barb Wire.
Fire in the hole!
I want to see Barb too.
You guys,
Got
barbed wire
mayonnaise,
news. You guys got to
mustard,
check her out.
pickle
People in
relish,
chat, grab up
Got barbed wire
Barbie
news. Got snafu. Come on.
because Barb
eggs,
does lives during the day, and with barbed wire news,
water.
sometimes the truth really hurts.
But
I
you know
love
what?
that.
Sometimes the truth needs to be known. That's why we're here.
That's right.
Let the truth be
So
known.
check out barbed wire news during the day, peeps.
That's why we're here. Truth has got to be known, no matter how bad it is. But yet we still got to look through the negative and shine light on the positive
That's
and keep
right.
ourselves going. That's what it's
Sometimes
about.
the
Love.
truth hurts.
Yep.
2.6 miles.
So
Tell your stop.
Yep.
Nancy Pelosi. How do I draw her? Oh.
I just hope
P-I-G.
I just hope it was as empty as it was when I was here the other day.
Yeah.
I don't have brown, so I don't know how I'm gonna make her hair brown.
Make her red.
Big pile of poop on the top of the head.
Mix orange and red together.
Do the shit
color
emoji.
I have for this light board, you guys, is white, pink, yellow, green, and blue. I don't got no
Make
other
one eye bigger than the other.
Blue poop.
No, do that for stiff. Big eyes.
I'll just keep her bald.
That's what's up, Josh.
Keep her bald.
Keep her bald. She gonna pull out over here. Still waiting for her teeth to fall out.
Critical thinker says sorry, can't chat. I'm driving and listening.
So
Welcome
the
to our live stream.
impeachment papers are at the Senate now, so we'll see
Russia,
what happens.
Russia.
Yeah, they was gonna blame it on somebody. They can't own up for their own mistakes. Now they want to point the finger to somebody else. That's what pisses me off.
You don't have
It makes all of us look bad. I mean, I love everybody. I don't care what race, creed, culture. One love. I love everybody.
Exactly.
You know, to each of their own opinion. You know, I don't care what people's opinions are. Everybody has a right to their own opinion. That doesn't mean that you can't love that person. You know, it doesn't mean you can't love that soul. I love everybody for who they are. It's the way I am.
I love you too.
I love you more.
I love you the mostest of the mostest.
Ah, that's my Jackie one now. I love you mostest. Jackie the mostest is. Bob, I just adore and admire you. I love you.
I can't draw Pelosi. Damn.
Just draw a stack of shit. And then you got it, 10.
There you go.
Stack of shit. But I don't have brown.
How you doing, friendly neighborhood dealer?
Mix orange and red together.
Dealer.
Yeah, orange and red together. There you go. And then you got Pelosi.
And I don't have orange. Remember, I only have because it's a light board, and it's like paint, and I can't really mix them. I can draw stick figures in a frying pan and put their names to them, like Adam Schiff and.
No, draw Hangman.
Draw Hangman. I can do that.
Oh.
And then we could put Nancy Pelosi's name down below.
Draw Hangman.
Okay, I can handle. Wait a minute. One more fire in the hole, and then
Fire in the hole, and then we'll play Hangman.
Yeah. That'll be okay.
Come on, 10, hurry up. You're holding up the show.
I'm sorry, you guys. I was really
screen up there.
Actually last night, you guys, I started to get sick during the live stream. And I bounced out of there. I was really feeling yucky. I thought I was gonna have the flu this morning. And no, I didn't eat pizza yesterday.
Ew.
I know. I can't believe I effing did that.
Oh, you poor dear.
I wasted $3.
Ugh.
could have bought a bag of beans for that, you guys. Small bag, but.
Okay, Jackie. 5 minutes.
I love you, Jackie. You're fantastic.
She loves you mostest.
What? Who said mostest what? Huh?
I told Jackie she's fantastic, and True Seeker said she loves us the mostest.
I love you guys the most. Jackie, we're gonna go to war. Jackie, you're my girlfriend.
Okay, so hangman. Where's my ruler?
I ruined Vernon's ice cream today. He was telling me what kind he was eating, and it had Cinnamix in it. And now he's upset about it. Poor guy.
Well, you should be like I am about the Twinkies.
There it is.
Damn you, Twinkies. I can't find my ruler. What in the hell's going on?
You want to come up, Barb?
Barb, come up. Hang on.
We need to get Barb and we need to get Snappy up here.
I love Barb.
I love Barb too.
I love Barb.
Wire news because sometimes
It's beautiful.
that's her slogan.
That's cool. He just came in here and shout us out.
Vernon, I did tell them about your ice cream.
Jackie, yes, comment every day. I'm so tangled up in you, Jackie.
Welcome, Joe. You can come up on the real big screen. Come up on a panel, Joe. He's like, oh, I'm on the big screen. Thanks, Bob. Here, I'll put you back up there. How's that? Get Joe Awesome One Famous here. They're gonna put me in the movies.
Nice car, by the way, Bob.
Thank you. That's my toy. I love it.
Nick, I'm gonna have to fight Josh for Jackie.
A bad
I love your brother,
echo.
Josh.
Aww.
Backing into a spot.
Beep, beep, beep.
Yeah, well, this truck does that.
Well, I know. That's why I said beep, beep, beep. Laugh it up, brother. Laugh it up. I live the truck life. You know that. It's just a country thing.
The baby's wanting to go outside.
Aw. She says, Daddy, finally, we're stopping.
Oh, I know why she's acting like there's another dog out here.
Uh-oh. Gonna find her a boyfriend.
No, she's in heat too.
I get the first pick.
She's a healer pit mix.
Yep, I get first pick. I love my healers and I love my Aussies. Australian Shepherd, boxers, and healers are like my #1 breeds. Herders. Love them. That's only because I had cattle, so.
Yo, well, she's the best dog I've ever had, so it's like.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They are. And they're great at herding up little kids too.
Every time I look away from her, she starts like whining, like huffing and stuff. But when I look at her, she's like stops.
She's gonna start howling as soon as you get out that truck.
Hey.
Hi, beautiful.
Hi, honey bunnies.
I love
Jackie.
you.
Hi.
You're so
Hi,
beautiful.
guys.
Hello
I
and
love your
welcome.
glasses.
Oh, it's my
Hello,
work
hello,
glasses, yeah.
hello.
My opener.
Yeah. How is everybody?
What happened?
What happened?
Doing good.
Good. So you only slept 3 hours, Bob?
Uh-oh. Yeah.
What's wrong? Yeah, 3. That's how I got too. Yeah. Karma, how many hours
It's
did
alright
you
once
sleep?
in a while.
Yeah.
Honestly, yes, it's Jackie.
Hi.
Gabrielle's all excited. She goes, "It's
Hi,
Jackie."
Gabrielle. Tell her Molly says hello. We were talking about her yesterday.
No,
She's
that
not with me.
is fire in the hole.
Well, I still said it.
She's saying hi to Molly.
Molly's not with me, but I'll tell her. We were talking about her yesterday.
333.
About
Woo.
Gabrielle. Yay! Hi, Phoenix
This was
Fox.
crazy.
Hi,
So,
1111.
like the past couple of weeks, I go to bed at like, well, you guys know because my phone gives out.
Yeah.
And I go to bed and I wake up between, I'm going to say 3 and 3:45.
Yeah.
And it's like, I just lay there and I'm like, I've slept like, 5-6 hours. And it's like, I'm just ready to get up. And before all of this, I was sleeping like 12 to 13 hours and sleeping my day away. Like,
I just had that conversation with, who'd I have it with? I think, who was it with? 1111 Code. I forget who I was talking to today.
Yeah,
we were talking
you
about
did it with me
the
too.
energies. Yeah, with the energies. And
because you're like, I only sleep like 4 hours a day.
I only sleep 3 to 4 hours a day now. And like, I used to sleep like 12 hours. I could sleep 12 hours, no problem. And still take a nap during the day.
Right.
And it's just like, I'm like, man.
But since, like I found my drive, it's like, I don't even need that sleep because I'm energized.
Yeah. And it's not like it's not like in a
you're being driven.
Yeah, it's not like in a manic way because, I was treated for bipolar manic depression for 20 years.
Right.
And it's not like that kind of manic. It doesn't feel like that where I'm like racing where it's, and I can't, get centered and calm down. It's not like that. It's just driven. It's like you see a goal or you see what's coming up or what's what you have to do, your purpose. And then it just like drives you all day long. I know Bob feels the same way because he's only going on very little sleep and he just goes all day long. He gets a lot done. Still is able to come up here with us and get this all together. So yeah, I don't know. It's just like a major shift. I said, one day I'm going to catch up.
I'm still lacking that energy though. I still feel like I'm in a hole, like a little bit.
Let's work on that this week, me and you, okay?
A Watchman Project.
Hey, Watchman
Hey,
Project.
Thanks
Kyle.
for coming over.
You see her now, Karma?
Yeah.
I see her. Hi, baby girl.
She's
like, no, Daddy.
Yes.
Is Watchman? I want everybody to grab that channel up.
Yeah.
Show them some love.
Yeah. Grab up Watchman
If you don't
Project.
have them already.
I was over there on his stream today earlier when he went around noon, I think. It was really good. Oh, critical.
I didn't even catch it. I didn't get a notification.
Yeah, I don't know if I got a notification. Yeah, I think I did. Critical Thinker said that the showman's been very high, and it's being hidden right now. If her yeah, so I'm sure it's a combination of all those things.
What does that mean when it's high?
It's just, I don't know. CT, explain that better about the showman. It's just the field of energy in the atmosphere. And when it's higher, it's usually, I think the normal was really low, like 8 or something. Is that right, Carmen? Does that sound right? And it's like, it's been like in the 50s.
How you doing, Kyle?
So.
Yep.
So I'm sure it's a combination. I think it's just a combination of everything, but we'll catch up someday.
Dragon Lady from the Philippines.
Yeah, but Carmen, we'll work on that. We'll work on that this week. Okay. work on just the tiredness and the energies that way.
I'll give you some.
It's just fatigue. You know, it's like.
Well, we can take care of that.
Okay.
We can tangle up.
Tangle up. That's our song, girl.
That's our song.
I love that song. I always have. That one is Simple Man.
Oh,
my
really?
two faves. Yes. Love Simple Man, and I love the song People Up.
Yeah, we do too.
I'm going to send you some energy, Angel, there, Karma.
Yeah.
Thank you, 10. I love you, sister.
Anybody who wants some, I'll give them to them free.
Freebie.
Hey, I got Hangman ready.
I do fire in the hole, but then that would just put me in the couch more.
Oh my gosh. That would not be good for Karma.
No.
Sativa.
I've never tried that. I'm just scared. I'm scared it would put me more in the couch.
Yeah.
Tinfoil Gabby says that she loves you, sister.
I want to say a letter.
A letter.
A letter?
What letter?
A.
I got
A for what?
No, wait. I want to do a J, actually.
For what?
For Jackie.
Oh, a J for Jackie.
Thank you,
Auntie Jackie.
No.
I seriously hope there's a J because I don't want to be. I don't want her to be ahead. Dang it!
It's Jackie. Jackie. It's Jacqueline.
No,
Jacqueline.
I thought it'd be Jacqueline.
That's yeah.
That's
her
Jesse.
name.
I was named after Jacqueline Kennedy because when I was born, that's when she was. My mother just loved Jacqueline Kennedy, so that's who I was named after.
I was named after my grandma.
Where are
my
you?
middle name.
I bet your grandma's beautiful.
Yeah.
I miss her a lot.
It's about time for you to go to bed. You got school tomorrow.
It's only 7:13.
Y'all should see some of the pastries they have in here at this truck stop.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I shouldn't even go in there and look at them because I'll be tempted to, because they're homemade. They're homemade pastries, so.
Oh my.
Uh-oh.
As long as it ain't a strawberry Twinkie.
Yeah, no Twinkies, Bones. No Twinkies.
It's not commercially made, so.
Oh, if it's Amish made, then it's good.
Yeah, I'll take y'all in there.
There was no J.
I'm gonna make you flip a U-turn, and you're gonna be bringing me one. Don't do that, Bones. You know where I live.
That sounds creepy.
Why is that creepy?
I don't know. Just the way you said it.
He's been here. He can bring me that stuff.
It's kind of creepy.
He's been here.
Hey, Karma. What was that game that Snafu was talking about yesterday? He wants us to do a cup game or something.
The cup challenge.
Cup challenge. What is that?
Bob. Cup challenge, Bob.
I don't know what that is.
Yes, Bob.
What is it?
Okay,
someone gonna tell me?
So everybody in the group has to like pick things to do, like what Bones and Matt did on Snafu: flour in the face, egg on the head, water, channel call out. Bones, take it from there. You guys did it, so.
It was 6 cups. You had to put a piece of paper of what each one was underneath the cup.
Cool.
And you didn't know.
Yeah. Cool. That sounds like fun. I would definitely do that.
Whatever you pick, you gotta do. You have to do whatever you pick.
You think I wouldn't do it?
Well, it's whatever the audience picks.
Yeah.
The audience, the chat picked for you.
Gotcha. That's fine.
Oh, I'm game.
I'm game.
We gotta get Bob to do it first.
Do a 6-way 6-cup challenge.
Yeah.
There we go.
6-way. My. Whew.
No comment.
Fred, that's a good compliment from you. I like to hear that.
Oh yeah, I see that comment. Thank you, Tommy.
I still can't read any comments.
He says that.
Did you want to come up and?
Tommy, you want to come up? We missed you yesterday.
Kyle,
you want to come up?
channel, Truth Seeker. Out of all of them on YouTube, from my experience thus far, Deaf Bread, that's pretty good. I like
I know.
We
That's what I
love you,
said.
Deaf Bread.
We love you, Tommy.
We love you,
You're
Tommy.
awesome.
You're awesome sauce.
that.
Oh, hey,
Gabby's
Bob.
like, where's me?
Awesome.
Hey, Bob, I wanted to tell you something. You listening, Bob?
Me?
Bobby. Bob.
Oh,
Yep.
Bob.
Bob.
Look at these cookies.
Oh, they look good. Yeah. Delicious. Now, I wanted to say, today I put a video out today, and
All right, hold on.
Oh, all right, I'm holding.
We got. Hold on, Jay. We got a project in the back here, and I need to open a slot. Someone would just care who. Oh, one's down already. Thank you.
There you go.
I know he's probably got a limited time.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Videos.
We're good.
Hello, Kyle.
Hey,
Welcome
guys.
back.
Hey, Kyle.
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 What's up?
What's up, buddy?
Oh, not much. Just sitting here.
How you doing? Good.
Just got done eating some bomb chicken salad the wife cooked.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
I was watching
Nice.
InfoWars.
Hey, I'll be back.
Okay, thanks.
Okay.
True Seeker. Bob and Hill.
Take care, Bones.
I was watching this InfoWars, man. And then they're talking about Virginia. So Monday, they're having that event. Now, my wife said the best thing. I'm telling you, what needs to happen, for real, our country is so divided right now. We should all be in support of, like, Virginia. This is, like, ridiculous what's going on over there. They're literally about to take the guns from all these people. At least in Richmond right now. They have. Yeah, I know. They have already declared Richmond a gun-free zone. You can't even have guns there. So who cares about the red flag laws, whatever? There's just no guns there. That is confirmed. They
Wow.
the state of emergency nullifies the Constitution. That's what me and my wife was talking about. We're like, but she said the coolest thing, dude. What needs to happen is people in Virginia either need to leave Virginia and leave or whatever.
Yeah.
Everybody who owns property, whatever. But they need to go to the banks. Everybody needs to go to the bank over there and literally, I'm going to turn the video off. They literally need to go to the banks there. Everybody needs to request their money back and say, I need my money. And see what happens to these people. Because, that would just crush the banks just in that city alone. But
I don't think they would give it to you, Kyle. I don't think you'd be able to.
Well, they can't give it to you. They would over a certain amount. They couldn't do it.
Right.
Right.
We lived in Naples, Florida for the longest, and they don't have the money. They just don't have it.
Right.
But you have to wait like a day to get like 3,000 or over 3,000 or 5,000, something like that.
Yeah,
it has to be confirmed, and you have to like wait.
You gotta wait a day to get over $5,000 from your bank.
Yeah.
So we do know that, but that's Florida. It could be different there, but I doubt it.
Everyone who owned property just like left and didn't buy anything and put anything into there.
Yeah, if everybody that owned property left, didn't put anything into anything and tried to get all their money. But, like go on strike, like you would do for at work.
Right.
Just Virginia's going on strike because they deserve their rights. And to tell you the truth, I was just watching InfoWars, you guys, with Alex Jones on that InfoWars.
Yeah.
He's got people calling in. He has a guy that's doing it. I mean, you can go on Infowars.com right now if you got another device besides what you're using for this and check it out. The guy on there is from Virginia. Literally, he's got thousands of people calling in. They're planning on going up there with concealed firearms. There's people that's planning on going up there to protest. There's hundreds of people that are going over there to just watch and see what's going on. But it's confirmed they are sending troops down. The governor is in a state of emergency. Richmond's the only place that's not a sanctuary county. I believe all the other counties are. I didn't check that out, but I know over 90% of the state is sanctuary. So they got guns. Wow. But they believe this is about to be a Boston Massacre moment, dude.
Oh, my.
Boston Massacre, where they threw the snowballs at the British soldiers and then they shot everybody for throwing snowballs. So what's up with you guys?
What's up with you? You're digging in deep there, Kyle.
Oh, it's serious stuff.
It is.
It could turn very, very, very ugly.
Very quickly. Very quickly.
Well, I don't know.
I think
I think they're planning it to be that way, guys. I think that our whole country needs to be in support of Virginia. Because if not, something's going to happen and we're all going to be sitting in silence for 10 seconds because something happened. You know what I mean?
Right.
We all need to support each other all across this earth.
That's right, Bob.
Stuff happening everywhere.
But the governor is sitting there shouting, declaring state of emergency. We don't need guns. This is Richmond. You can't have guns. You know he's got hired bodyguards.
Mm-hmm.
He's got to have at least somebody with him, guarding him, especially doing what he's doing right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be going live tonight at like 12 o'clock Eastern. But I was just wanting to stop in and see what's up with you, fam.
Yeah. Thanks for coming over. We appreciate it. Thanks for that news, too.
Yep.
I haven't really been on anything today.
Oh, I mean, Alex Jones, ever since he went on the Joe Rogan show, I don't know what happened.
I think he took a trip with Joe Rogan.
Yeah, he definitely did. And on top of that, I don't think he's the best. And I think he's been bought and paid. He's just pushing items too much. I don't know.
Right.
Right.
Yep.
But
he's telling a lot of truth, though.
He does. He sneaks it in there.
I mean, and today that's all
he's got to read between the lines. That's all.
This is all he said today, guys, is pray. He's like, I'm praying. Everybody needs to pray for Virginia, this and that. He pulled up a map, and he's got all the major roadways listed, like where the highway is, the main road in town to downtown for Richmond. So he's like, he's got, more people. So he's got information. So he's got another guy that called in, sent him actual images. They're already planning for barricades, checkpoints.
Yeah.
Stephanie, they're gonna have.
Go ahead.
They're gonna have one way in, one way out. They're setting up roadblocks. They have metal detectors that everybody who is going to be going into Richmond onto Capitol grounds, they're not allowed to have any weapons of any sort. No bang bang, no knives. You're not allowed to have helmets or shields. You are going in there pretty much just your vessel. It's a trap. It's a trap. It's all it is. It's a trap. And where's Newsom going to be? He's not even going to be there. He's going to be hidden somewhere. But they got the checkpoint set up. So I'm worried about all my brothers and sister patriots, like Brian from High Impact Blog and Pete Patriot. And I can just keep going on and on. Everybody's lock and loading, and they're heading out that way to fight. They're fighting for our freedom, our Second Amendment right. But you have to get through that checkpoint. And when you hit that checkpoint, they are going to confiscate whatever you've got in that vehicle. It is a trap. It's a trap. And if you notice, the state of emergency is only until the 21st.
Really?
It's only from tomorrow until the 21st, which is Tuesday. This is supposed to happen, the peaceful protest, on Monday. I say people go in Tuesday when there is no more, state of emergency, because they banned helmets and shields. You need a helmet and a shield to protect yourself, but they're not going to allow that. It's a trap.
If there's no state of emergency and it's ended, then that means that we have the right to bear arms still. Then
exactly.
Right.
Exactly. They're trying to stay a step ahead, but we're already a step ahead.
I can do it. You can go in there.
You know what my question is every time something major happens. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Go ahead. I'm just listening, really.
I was going to say, every time something major happens, there's always something major going on in the background. I'm wondering what else is going on. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, the impeachment's going on.
Exactly, Karma.
Like Bob said, they're getting our eyes off of everything that's going on. They're going to declare martial law is what's going to happen. It's going to be the beginning. Virginia, Monday, is going to go underneath martial law. It's not only happening there. It's happening everywhere. It's happening in Nebraska. It's happening in Indiana. As soon as it's going to be here where I'm at, it's a puzzle piece. It's part of their agenda. And it's going to take all of us to stand up against that. There's more of us than there is them. They ordered 10,000 body bags, for Christ's sakes, a week ago.
What sucks is Virginia used to be one of the major red states. Like, what the hell happened? Virginia was all Republican. All these damn immigrants migrated in.
Truth be known, they still are a red state. They're just lay low. Just saying. They're fighting for their Second Amendment rights. They're still a red state. They're just not letting it be known. They're laying low.
Well, no. Remember, they made them one of those damn sanctuary cities for the immigrants. And they vote Democrat. That's why the damn governor is a Democrat.
It's all rigged, honestly. It's already planned out. Like I said, go back, watch the movie Back to the Future. You'll find a lot of answers there.
Yup.
You'll watch the movie Geostorm, a.k.a. Geoengineering Storm. It's all part of the agenda. All right there.
You're right. That's why they show it in the movies. So they show us the Terminator over and over, the machines taking over, but it shows us winning at the end. So then when AI comes, like where we're at now, it's more socially accepted.
It's already here. It's been here.
You know she doesn't like that tweet because I think
people are waking up to it, finally.
Yeah, I was just talking last night. They got the Neuralink. It's ready for brain surgery.
Wow.
Skylink.
And that's not just like a brain machine interface device. It is everything. You can search and surf the internet. Now you're a computer. And you know it's hands free.
Skylink.
Skynet.
Yeah, they demonstrated that by ordering a pizza by just thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have checked, like, you stay up to date with QAnon or Anonymous?
No.
Anonymous.
Oh my gosh!
Daily.
Like, they just leaked a document from the 80s and 90s from French to English, talking about child
Hey, Jane.
protective services was the beginning of the household being destroyed, and uh, transforming the minds of our children so they can feel like man today is more modernized, so we can accept the will of their Luciferian agenda, of their groups of brothers and their lodges. And I mean, those are like the words they were using: lodge, brothers. Uh,
Using the DCS to take kids and
yeah, DCS to take kids.
so that they can train them.
Oh my gosh.
And they use your Social Security money to pay for this. And with
They
Title
make
V
more
funding.
money off of us. They make more
Yep.
money off of us and our kids than we do. As soon as we're born, they print $1 million. They take your birth certificate as an insurance credit bond. They take it literally directly up to whatever it is. They have the original, and then they give you the copy, which is like they make two originals, but your original that we have is the second.
The
It's
straw
an
man.
insurance bond. Yes.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
so it
copy.
begins.
We were a copy from the day that we were born.
I don't know, man.
We will be the change.
I don't know what to think about these freaking Democrats either, man.
They need to do what Putin did. Fire them all.
Yeah, do what Putin did, fire him. I was talking about that this morning. I seen you guys over there. That's the freaking Soviet Union trying to come back. I really do believe that. I believe that he's trying to get the Soviet Union back. He's ex-KGB. Went from nothing to something, 0 to 100 real quick. That's Vladimir Putin.
Yep. And they're fighting with the Anunnaki. So for all those people out there that don't believe in ETs, aliens, the Anunnaki, they were here long before us. And they're rearing their heads. They're over in the Middle East.
The Queen's a lizard.
They'll always be
That's
here.
who our freaking government's. That's who they're getting the technology from.
Why do you think they have a space force? There's been a space force since like what, the 1920s? But yet Trump just signed on, oh, we have a new branch of the military. It's the Space Force. I'm thinking, dude, we've had a fucking Space Force. What are you talking about? It's called small disclosure, little bits and pieces at a time. Even though I've known there's been a Space Force. I mean, I don't even know. I can't talk much on here because I'm already targeted. So I know too much information.
Well, I'll tell you something else, y'all. Talking about the Anunnaki and talking on this thing in Virginia, and I don't know about anything else, but I do know one thing. I know that we are steps away from a civil war. And with this Virginia thing going on, it's not going to be any time before it's brother against brother, father against son, and we're going to be right back in the same place where we were before Lincoln became president.
We need to have a civil war against the government and overthrow it.
Well, and that's the thing where, Watchman was saying earlier that, because of all these other laws, the Constitution is out the window. technically the Constitution cannot be thrown out the window because there is no amending the Constitution. No government, no court of law anywhere, not even here in the United States, can amend the Constitution as it was originally written. It was non amendable. It was a living trust given to the people.
Right. They don't amend it. They suspend it. They suspend it. Suspend.
There you go, Bob.
Right, but the thing
That's
is
exactly what
technically,
happened with.
truly, actually, they can't suspend it either because
Right.
it is the law. Now, I'm not saying they won't, but they're technically they can't.
Well, that's one of their rules is that when you go in martial law, the Constitution is suspended,
And we go back to law
whether
of the
it's
land.
legal or not.
No, see,
Yep.
that's where everybody's getting it twisted. We don't have to have martial law declared. All they have to do is do a state of emergency. Then something
Right.
happens
Same
even
thing.
further. Then they say national emergency. Constitutional rights are all suspended.
Yep. All these state emergencies that are happening everywhere, it's the same thing. It's just different name. It's still
Yeah.
And
martial
then that's
law.
when you need to know law of the land.
Right. Well, the thing is this is the way I look at it. If you want to talk about law of the land, let's go back to the OK Corral. Law of the land was, hey, the Earps against the other guys, we shoot it out right here in the middle of the street and screw it all.
Yeah. It's gonna be old Western days.
I remember seeing
You
a
know,
while
and
ago.
hey, you know what? I'm going to be the
Under
first one
martial law.
standing out there shooting back.
We're
What'd
still
you
under
say?
I'm
martial
sorry,
law in
Bob. What?
several states.
Where's John Wayne
There's a lot
when
of
we need him?
there's a lot of states that were declared state of emergency, and it was never
Revoked.
uplifted, revoked. Right. I mean,
Right.
I can't find it right now, but there's a lot of places that are here already under martial law, and we don't know
There
it.
is.
Mhm.
Well, for example, like the Bahamas, there's still dead bodies in there living without power, and they're literally
Right,
squatting
because of
house
the
to house.
hurricanes. Yeah.
Yeah, it's state of emergency in the Bahamas. They're United States territory. You go over to Puerto Rico,
Puerto
they
Rico.
ain't even going to work over there. They
They
they're
have no
too
power.
scared to go
Right.
inside their own house.
They're sleeping in the
Right. I'm not,
streets.
but you know, I'm really honestly, I'm not worried about those little off the grid American third world countries. They're really all on their own. I mean, yeah, we say we own it, and that's just so that some asshole that lives in Washington when he wants to retire can go to the Bahamas and get himself a big tax write off on a huge house.
I don't
So
know
I
about the
really don't give a
Bahamas,
damn
but
about the
I know
Bahamas.
Puerto Rico for sure. They're all American citizens in Puerto Rico.
Right, but see, you're talking about the same kind of thing. I'm talking about a little third world removed country, almost like Jamaica, and really,
Or
I'm not worried
Alaska or
about them. I'm
Hawaii.
worried
They're
about the
third world
United
removed
States. Well,
countries.
and Alaska and Hawaii will take care of themselves because look, they're removed. You've got 15 million square miles sitting up there on the north. You know, I mean, you can go out there and hide, and somebody can't even ever find you again. You know what I'm saying? So if somebody wants to get out of the way and be away from everybody, all you got to do is jump on a dog sled and disappear.
Fire in the
And they'll
Well, we
hole.
got a
never
couple.
find you.
Oh, in
Mm.
Alaska, they got CCTV, Wi-Fi, and all that up there. Especially Anchorage
But
is
what
a
I'm
huge.
trying to tell you is there's so many million square acres of no man's land that there's not even been a footprint on some of that area up there. And if you really
Oh
want to
yeah,
disappear, you can just be gone. You can be gone,
yeah.
and
But
nobody
the
will ever
problem
find you
with
again.
it
They'll never
is
see you
the
again.
yeah.
Not
But you
this
know where
far now.
Alaska is, right? It's only a hop, skip, and a jump away from China. And then the same thing. That's why D-Day
Well,
happened in
that's
Hawaii because
fine.
it's so close to the East Coast.
Right, but I guess what I'm saying is if somebody really wants to if they're from Alaska, if they want to disappear, they know they can just jump the dog sled go out
Vernon.
away and never be seen again, and they can hunt and live off the land. So they got it good there. What I'm talking about
Dude,
is
I
right
got it
here
good here. I'm in
in
Tennessee, and I can
continental
jump off into
America.
a mountain.
What were you saying, Watchman?
Right. Right, but
Watchman,
an
what did you
airplane
say?
can fly over that area. An airplane can fly over that area and really find you pretty quick.
They could do it anywhere.
All they got to do is fly. I'm just saying, all they got to do is fly a quick grid pattern there, and they'll find you. Up in Alaska, it's going to be a lot more difficult than that to find an individual because there are places to hide that they'll never see you again there.
I
But
wonder
I'm
what they're
talking about
doing,
right
though,
here.
man.
This is what we need
What'd
to
you
worry
say,
about is
Watchman?
right here in the continental United States. We need to be
Hang on,
worried
Vernon. I
about
wanted to hear what
where we
Watchman was
live.
gonna say.
That's why I think what sucks is I don't know the plan. None of us know the damn plan. And Virginia is dead smack in the middle from north and south of the United States on the East
Right.
Coast. It's there, work their way westward, up and down. That's all they
Right.
got to do, man. And Virginia isn't just like some place. Virginia is freaking Virginia. It's the place that started the tobacco revolution
I know.
and to kill us.
I
And
know.
then now, go ahead.
Vernon and I are good, by the way.
I understand that. My ancestors are actually from there. Sir Richard Worsley, he started the Isle of Wight County, the Isle of Wight Township in Virginia. So really my ancestors started Virginia. He was one of the first ships to pull up in the harbor there.
Oh, is that why they're starting
So,
in Virginia? Because it was one of the first colonies?
Yes. That's what I'm trying to say. I understand this kind of thing a little bit because, my family is from that area originally.
I wonder
I'm half
if that's what
Cherokee
it
and half
is, man.
British. So
I swear,
yeah, it's because
they're trying to push
that's
the people.
that's where the country started.
They're trying to push us, the American people, to instigate a war.
And with all this going
Exactly what
on,
they're trying to do. It's trying to start another civil war. It's exactly what's going on.
What were you
we
saying?
got
Hold on.
Instigation.
Now, Confederates, were they Republicans?
Some of the Confederates were Republicans, some of them were Democrats. It didn't matter. It was who wanted slaves and who didn't. That's all that mattered there.
Now it's going to be, now since we don't have slaves, it's going to be
who
the
wants guns and who
versus
doesn't.
Democrats.
With all this going on in
Actually,
Virginia,
it's going to be who believes in keeping the guns, and it's going to be who doesn't want to keep the guns. Some Democrats want to keep their guns. Some Republicans want to keep their guns.
Slaves.
It doesn't
now
matter.
The
It's a
guns
matter
are
of
the slaves.
who wants the guns. Yeah. Some will, some won't. So what next? Right?
Karma, what were you gonna say?
Here I am. Hello, how you doing?
Karma.
Karma.
Yeah, she was trying to say something and I couldn't hear her. Sorry.
She back.
I'm here.
Saying, babe.
I was gonna say we got this impeachment going on, right? Okay, one. Number two, we got this whole Virginia thing going on. Two, we've got the Putin firing the epic government, which I think is awesome. I think we should do that. Fire all the Congress. Three. My question is, what's going on in Antarctica right now?
Exactly.
What are they trying to hide? Why do they have? Oh wait,
Antarctica.
I forgot about Prince Harry and Andrew and Epstein didn't kill himself. Okay, we have all these distractions. What is going on in Antarctica?
The Queen's a lizard.
Being hidden?
Well, what's going on there is
Antarctica
the same thing that's been going on. That's
well,
where
I know what's
the
going on there, but does
are,
anybody
where
else
the
know what's going
Anunnaki
on there?
are enslaved underground.
Antarctica has been a banned area for the last 50 years.
Oh,
You
beyond
can't go
that.
there. Nobody
Just
can go there.
underground military
Right, but the thing
Beyond
is,
bases.
well, what I'm trying to say is Antarctica, and you can read the Book of Enoch about this. Antarctica is the
Yes.
place where the fallen ones have been trapped in chains of ice for the
That's
last
right.
1,000 years.
It's
Yep.
where the 7 mountains are.
Okay, it started
The 7
last year.
mountains,
We
and
got
they are
California.
actually huge pyramids. There are huge pyramids that are really built there.
There's
Yes,
pyramids
they are.
all over the world.
I know it,
Everywhere.
but they're the
Karma.
biggest,
And they
the
line
biggest
up
pyramids
with
in
what
the
is
entire
the
world are
firmament.
there.
What
Right.
did you
The
They
say,
biggest
all
Carmen?
line
pyramids
I
in the
didn't
world
hear
are on
you.
Antarctica.
We
Carmen,
got
could you say that again, please? I didn't hear you.
there's pyramids all over the world. They all align with what's up in the firmament with the stars and
Yes.
and the so-called planets. We have California fires last year. Okay, we know that was due. We've got Australia fires. We've got impeachment. We've got Prince Harry and Meghan Markle. We've got the Virginia thing. We've got what else is going on? You know, what is going on in Antarctica? All of a sudden last year, the first thing we had was, oh, let's storm Area 51. And then boom, impeachment. And then boom, California fires. And then boom, Australia fires. And then it's...
Well, that's what they need. Hold on, you guys. It's the beginning of the next century. Well, hold up. We got to put our heads
Well,
together.
yeah, we're in the start of a new century. That's correct. That's really good.
They're hiding so much to get our eyes focused on so many other what's the word? Objections or whatever.
The cow
Yes,
finished.
objectives. Thank you, Gabrielle, my 14-year-old. I love her so much. What's going on in Antarctica? What are they hiding?
Okay.
Because they have our minds focused on all this other BS. So we're not focused on the important thing.
We all need to get together, like right now, and find out. We might be able to come up with something.
Right.
They always have something after the Civil War. Remember, they said, "All right, the war's over. Now we're going to do this." And then what happened? Industrial Revolution. They have to have Agenda 21 done by 2030.
Remember the booms that happened in Russia with the science labs that had Ebola?
Up and running.
The chemical plants and airborne Ebola and measles and now all these outbreaks and all these new lab created strains of flu and SARS and the EEE and all that stuff. I mean,
Yeah, we know all that shit's going on. We know all that's going on. What I'm saying is, what is next?
Is what they're trying to do.
Well, maybe they want you to think this is them sidetracking, and this is their first big step. Because, dude, this is how the Civil War was. Vern is coming up with something.
It's how it started.
He's saying the guns
And
are
a huge part of it. A huge part of what they're doing with all this other stuff is a bunch of BS.
That's why
it's something that's
Democrats so
watch
much.
this hand.
So
Let me show you a card trick in this hand while you don't see what's going on in this hand.
Exactly. Yes. Exactly. Yes.
And they already got.
Let's get you focused over here while we do this behind your back.
The West Coast, because California is already infested with homeless drug addicts and just uncivil as hell.
It's a card trick.
It fell apart
because the government did it to them. They're rounding them up.
Now
how many people disappeared on a cruise ship? You know what they were doing to those people? They were putting them in caskets and throwing them overboard. They were throwing them overboard.
Yeah, we're
feeding
eating them.
We got a whole bunch of snafus in the chat, you guys. I'm confused.
Truth, yo. Truth, yo. Snafu marfugal.
Well, there's another snafu too I just saw. What the heck? Snafu El Mark. Oh, is that Snafu?
I don't know. I can't see that.
Yeah, Matt's in here. He's been in here. I told him to come up.
Too snappy.
Oh,
Snappy
so
El
he's
Marco.
Snappy
Oh.
El Marco. Okay. Well, you're still my snaps. I love you.
Still my snap.
And the Meeps is the Meeps. He's my Meeps. I like him too. He's nice.
Meepers. We love Meep.
If Jackie or Snafu would like to come up, I'll be more than happy to drop down.
Yeah, I'll drop down too. Because I'm getting fired up. Fire in the hole, 10.
Yeah,
Me
I'm
too.
not planning on it. We're still gonna play this game, you guys. I still got.
Yeah, we're doing the cup game.
I added
Snafu will get us in there.
to give you guys, and those are the letters right there, the little dashes. You can add them up. And I put Hillary's head up there.
I love it. The hangman. That was epic.
Don't have brown for Pelosi's hair.
I know. I didn't know what else to go with that, so I'm like, just do hangman. Screw it.
I'm gonna have to get the expensive pack of these fancy paint markers so I can do more with them. Leo Lion says fire in the hole. So Snafu, would you like to come up?
So maybe in a few. He's working on an interesting thing, but loving the stream.
Jackie, would you like to come up, babe?
I love you, Matt. You're awesome, brother.
And thanks for
News
coming,
Network.
Watchmen
Hello.
Project. You're awesome too. And so are you, Truth Seeker Bob.
We're all awesome.
I'm sorry, Bob. I get on a roll, brother, because I just see so much going on.
I think Vern is on to something.
I know.
He is.
But
He is.
Kyle's trying to get something out there, and everyone's not letting him. We all gotta take turns. That's all.
We got
I'm gonna drop out for a while.
Keg
You
News
don't have to drop off.
Network, KNN. Hello, thank you for coming. First time watching.
Yeah, so I think Vernon had something going on with just like the Civil War with the slaves. We got the Civil War conflict at the very least with these guns. It's the people that want to keep the guns and the people that want to free the guns. And then now we have this freaking event going on Monday for what? What is it?
Yeah,
a PowerPoint fucking
I mean,
presentation?
all this other stuff is a dog and pony show. Right. It's a dog and pony show, man. It's something to keep our minds off of what's really going on. And that's right in the middle of this United States. And that is
what gives us a clue, Vernon?
Bust loose. And people are getting ready to die. People in this country, our own brothers, our own sisters, mothers, and cousins, and family are getting ready to die in the streets. And there's going to be blood running down the street and going into the rain channels. And we're sitting around talking about Anunnaki and talking about other bullshit when really we need to worry about the lives that are getting ready to be lost right there in Virginia.
Yeah, and half of the country don't worry about it because it's democratic values. So they don't care. It's not being pushed on mainstream. And that's what concerns me. Virginia's not on mainstream media. So that's what points to that this is next something could be. You get what I'm saying? They're forcing it onto the back page. And the only reason why I came on and started talking about it is because of damn Alex Jones, you guys. I'm not kidding you. He is really worried about this because he's got thousands of people saying, look, I'm from they're all from Virginia saying, look, it's just tense. You can cut the damn atmosphere with a knife. We're so ramped up. People got guns. They're coming down here for what? For what reason?
And I've been watching it every day. Right.
But what are they doing down there,
People
Vern?
are gathering. It's well, the thing is, I'm going to tell you what it is right now. It's the quickening, man. This is the quickening before the war. It happens every time. Every time.
Yeah, like you're right. It does. World War II, the first 6 months of World War II were the phony war.
Exactly. And the thing is what happens is things build up. Things start happening.
Ooh.
Everybody starts having this and that and everything else going on. They start taking your attention off what is really, really the matter. And they start trying to go, okay, well, the president's doing this, or, we're impeaching this guy, or we're firing this guy, or this person's done this, or that person's done that, when it's really what it's about is people are getting ready to die. People are, their blood's going to be running down the middle of Main Street. And what are we going to do about it?
Oh my Lord.
That
You are
that
so
goes
right.
on every day. That goes on every day, all across the earth.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
being taken
People,
out.
innocent
Yeah.
blood being
Right. I
shed.
understand that, but this isn't all across the earth. We got innocent blood that is our families,
We're
our
the
brothers,
last
our
country that has
sisters,
guns in the
our
people's
people.
hands.
We're the
We got
last
the
country
Midwest
that has freedoms
fighters,
like this of
fighters
anywhere.
from California killing people. Their people in the United States are being slaughtered.
I know.
Yeah, it's
As
because
we
But the
speak.
thing
they're
is
restricting guns on the people that can't defend themselves.
Yep.
right.
That one lady, her testimony is so shocking, dude. She was being stalked by a guy. Her and her husband went into the store. You couldn't have guns in their area. No carry concealed. Well, the guy that was stalking her did not obey the law. He brought the gun in and shot her husband. Now her husband's dead, and his killer writes her love letters from prison.
Seriously? I
I'm
didn't see
serious as a
that.
heart attack. OAN, One America News Network.
Wow. That's
California's
crazy.
laws.
I didn't know that.
Yep. And it's because they're restricting the carry conceal. They're restricting the amount of ammo we can have. And the criminals aren't restricting dick. They're ready to go.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
on.
Well, yeah, the thing is that's the way it's always been. When things get criminalized, the only people that have it are criminals.
But think about it. The UN, I mean, what are they doing there, Vern? What is the event called? Is it like a meeting? Is it a town hall vote? I mean, what are they doing? Are they coming to
No,
take
it's
guns?
the UN. The UN is there. They're bumping up to take over. Because I'm
That's what I
telling you,
think.
it's always this way. Anytime, and that's what the army, the local army, is for. You know what I'm talking about? Like the National Guard. That's what they do. They are
Yeah, because
trained
they're not our
for
military. They don't protect against domestic.
forced insurrection in the streets of America's public property. You know what I'm saying? That's what
Yes.
the United States National Guard is for. The local problems. Not
So they're going to come
normally
down here.
across
They're
the
not
earth,
trying to
but
take guns
here
from criminals. They're going to come down here and start a war with actual law-abiding
for the
citizens.
people.
It's going to cause a
They're going
freaking
to start a
uproar.
war with the people of this country, and it's going to be an uprising that you have never seen the likes of ever.
Yeah, because we're all desensitized. You got to think, even the biggest pussy you've ever met on the street today is
Will kill you and
desensitized
not
to
think about
murder.
it twice.
Yep, exactly.
That's right,
So it's
because
not
he's
like
been
Civil
playing
War
video
days. Nope.
games. He's killed so many things in a video game. Snuffing your life out with a rifle with a scope on it wouldn't mean shit to him.
Exactly. And here
You'd
it
blow
comes.
your
It's
head off,
coming.
and the kid standing next to you and not have a second thought about it.
And then all
You know
they
what I'm
would
saying?
have to do then, and that's crazy. Yes, I know what you're saying. And they've already called on NATO because of false flags with Iran. So everybody's already standing alert. Oh well, instead of Iran attacking us, we just had an uproar in mainland America. We need forces to respond immediately.
Karma, come back.
Right,
Karma,
absolutely.
come
And the
back.
thing is
I'm all alone.
she's like, Karma, come back. I'm afraid.
Giggles, are you still there with me?
Yes, honey.
But
You
yeah,
gotta
I
check
mean,
the
the
chat.
thing is it's really scary because the thing is we could talk about Antarctica, we could talk about South America, we could talk about whatever. But when it breaks right down to the nuts and bolts of it all, what are we going to do about Virginia? What are we going to do about our families? What are we going to do about
That's
our
what
friends?
rung.
What are we going to do about our
That's what's
loved ones
sticking out.
sitting
You're
right
right,
here
Vern.
in the United States, and it's sticking in my craw, man?
You're right, Vern. And
Hello,
like I said,
Grant
Alex Jones has got
Parker.
resources. If that's what he's talking about, then that's what's going to happen next. He's not been wrong about too much,
That's
Alex
exactly
Jones.
right.
He's wrong
He's not
about
been wrong
Sandy
about
Hook, but I don't
anything.
think he is wrong about Sandy Hook because they had 26 Christmas trees purchased for the victims before it even happened. So I don't even think
That's
he was
exactly
wrong about
right.
that.
Before it ever happened. No, he's not wrong. He knows exactly what's going on. He's been trained to read it.
Kelly Kibo
He
says
knows.
this is dark, but many of us
And
feel it, and we have to talk about it. Kelly Kibo comment.
Yeah, I know. I
thank
hate
you,
talking
Kelly.
about
I
it too.
feel the same way. I don't
But
like
all
talking
of
about
my
any of this, but
Christians
if we
out
don't
there,
talk
shout
about
out
it,
to
what are we
all
going
of
to do
my
about it?
Christians. It's a shout out to all of my Christians out there. This attack on our rights is an attack on our right of our religion. God said, pick up the knife, grab the gun, sell your robes, sell your stuff, preach the gospel. This is them snuffing the end of Jesus Christ out of our country, even though it's a weapon. But it's these aren't weapons formed against us. These are weapons formed for us from our founding fathers who believed in Christianity. Now, some of them may have been Masons, but the Masons allowed the Christianity to happen because they couldn't control it because people were Christians. Now, that's why that law's in there, separation of church and state, because they didn't like the
Exactly.
Christians running things.
Exactly. And you know what?
So now
I'm
our
going to
guns are
answer
getting
this. I want to stop just for a second and answer this snafu, El Marco. Okay. You want to know
I thought you
about
couldn't see chat.
COPD, Vernon, and no coughing and no breathing treatments? Well, I'll tell you what. All day I've been having breathing treatments. All day I've been on the phone with Giggles, talking all day long, and she's heard everything that's happened with me. Have I been having trouble today, Giggles, or no?
Yes, he has. He's been having breathing
And
treatments
I'm
all
up here.
day.
I'm up here talking and using the last breath I have because I'm worried about and I love the people of this country. And if I can't talk about it and I can't take a little bit out of my time and out of all the trouble I have breathing and talk about this, then I don't need to be alive at all ever anyway. So
He's
what do you
in a
got to say
nursing
about
home.
that, Snafu?
Amen, brother. Well, you're
Luke
doing great.
Keyboard Warrior wants to know where beer is.
I'm in a nursing home in terminal ward. I am going to die. I was supposed to be dead before now, but God's been good to me.
Amen.
Free Beer Fridays is having a glass of wine tonight.
I do breathing treatments all the way. I do breathing treatments all the time, El Marco. Check this out. Can you hear my machine?
Tell you something right away.
Do it, Tony.
Okay.
So, how's it grab you?
What does it say?
So anyway, and I don't feel like I have to answer this guy anyway. He's not my mother, and he's not my mother, father, or my doctor. So, if y'all know what I mean.
Well, you know why?
So let's
You know why?
go
Because
on to
your
But
voice,
anyway,
topic.
but I digress to
your
that.
voice, Vernon, because you sound perfectly fine when you're talking. You sound like a good, healthy person. You don't sound like you're talking to us
Yeah,
from a
I know.
nursing home.
I wish I really was. That's the problem.
Absolutely, of course. Yep.
Yeah.
God loves everybody in this room.
Telling me or Daddy? Are you
Thank you,
telling
What's
Jennifer.
with
Well,
everybody?
but yeah, I mean, I'm getting to the point now where I'm going to have to get off and do a breathing treatment because I'm running out of air. I'm on 4 liters of oxygen too, by the way, guy. So I don't know if you knew that either. So.
You're saying he just want to know how you're doing so well.
You know what? The Father in heaven is why I'm doing so well.
Amen.
That's the only reason. I don't have any other answer than that.
He said, "God bless you."
I'm sorry.
Drop.
He's
Mommy, Daddy,
he said, God bless you.
watch me do.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that, brother.
My ball.
Tim,
I'm
you need
able
to
to
check
see some of
private.
it because I switch over and I look at the chats. But well, thank you, Cag. I appreciate that. Joe, awesome. Snafu, thank you. Snaps, thanks, brother. Everybody, thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate your
We
thoughts
love
and
you.
prayers and thumbs up and everything. Thank you.
All right.
We
Anyway,
love
I
you.
have to switch back and forth because I'm on a cell phone. Thank you, Tim. But yeah, I'm going to jump down for now because I am running out of breath. But I just wanted to throw that out there and let's kick this around and figure out what we're really going to do about this. Because you know what? I don't want to see the good people in this country dying over some bullshit that we can take care of. Anyway, and with that, I'm gonna leave it in your lap, and you people that can get up and actually walk on this, do something about it. You know what I'm saying? All right, brother.
Okay.
Yes.
Thanks, Vernon.
You take care, Vern.
Thank you, Vernon. And here I am, prayers, brother. Leo Lyon says blessings to you, Vernon.
Hey, what are you doing?
Jackie
What?
What?
About time you got on here, brother. I was wondering where the hell you been.
Yeah.
What the hell
How
you
check
doing?
private chat so I can go.
You sleep all day? You slept all day, didn't you?
How's your sleep, Snafu? Sleep good?
Hold on 1 second.
Giggles, did you get the complete number?
Honey,
Is that Snafu Snaps
one
from
digit
Marv?
too many.
Yes. Marf Boogle fam, Truth Yo, Snafu. Pick him up. Love mob.
Told you, Kyle. We don't play here.
No, we don't. Maddie, you know you slept all day. I know you did. He's adjusting himself.
Giggles, I'm including the area.
Quiet, Nico.
It's still too
Jackie
many
Evans
digits.
wants to come up.
Okay, now
Someone
try
wants to let Jackie Evans up.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
What's up, Maddie? I love you, brother.
Good, good.
Talking to other men.
Does someone on the panel want to let Jackie Evans up?
Yeah, I can let her go.
I can go down.
I'll drop down and let Jack sign.
You're not going anywhere.
Well, I'm about to head out, guys. I gotta go.
Hey, hey, Truth Seeker, can I say something real quick?
You guys be good. Take care, man. I gotta get off here. I gotta get ready for later.
Absolutely.
All that too. Thanks for
Take
having
care,
me.
Kyle.
Okay, Kyle. Thanks for popping in.
All right,
you're welcome
bro.
anytime. Anytime.
God bless you guys.
We'll see.
I'm telling you, it's something up with
over.
Virginia.
I'm just so busy. I can't. You know. Right. Okay.
So, anyways, I don't know if you guys noticed. I don't know if you guys.
I'm out. Love you guys.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but we had a special person. I told KNN CAG News Network to come check you guys out, man, and I'm really glad she did. So CAG, much love, man. These people are really awesome people, and yeah, I just wanted to shout out to you guys and let you guys know CAG News Network is in the house watching you guys right now.
Awesome. That's great.
So
yeah, I've seen that. I looked up the channel. Very awesome. Thank you.
yeah, very cool.
Thanks.
How are you guys doing tonight, man? How are y'all doing? Doing good?
We are rocking it tonight.
Pretty
Rocking
good.
it.
3 hours sleep left.
Yeah, I know, man. I hit that 24-hour mark the other night, but I'm up and about now. But anyways, I just wanted to come in and say hi to you guys, and yeah, no, I'm so excited what you're doing, dude, as I said, and yeah, I'm just on the phone. I'm getting some people, so hopefully you guys get some really cool people to come check you out here soon, too. And
thank you.
And just say your prayers because CAG is not feeling too well. If you don't know who she is, go check her out. You know, KNN News Network. She's a sweet little lady, but dude, I know for a fact that she's gonna fall in love with your community. So I just wanted to say, you know, you guys are rock stars, man.
Thank you.
For
You're
sure.
the bigger rock star.
Nah, never.
Yes, you are.
So I heard you were down to do some cup pours one day, old Bob.
I said I want to do it.
Let's do it. Anytime. Let's get it going.
No idea what it's all about. I'm down.
Well, you better watch what it is first before you.
I have no idea what I'm.
You better watch before you commit. You better watch before you commit. So have you guys? Yeah. Did you guys see what's going on with Virginia and everything?
Yeah.
And then did you hear Bernie Sanders hot mic with Warren?
No.
Oh my goodness, it's just too funny. You didn't hear her hot mic with Warren during the Democratic debate? All right. Well, at the end of the Democratic debate, Warren went to go shake Bernie Sanders' hands, and he wouldn't do it. And she sat there, and CNN released it, which is really odd for CNN to do, just for the fact of who CNN is and what their agenda is. But they released a hot mic, and Senator Warren looks at Bernie Sanders and said, "You called me a liar on national television." Well, unfortunately, she kind of been calling herself a liar for a while.
Wow.
It's phony Pocahontas.
Phony Pocahontas, right? Yeah. And then I heard rumors that also she was talking about her husband being a janitor, and supposedly, and this was coming from CAG. She was telling me about how her son's actually, her father was a janitor.
Pissed off one of her own siblings the way she was talking about their father. Don't matter, girl, if you're up on public stage like that, you go dissing your parents. You don't think your brothers and sisters are gonna be
what do you think, tinfoil?
Huh?
Right? Absolutely. No, hell yeah, absolutely, tinfoil. I mean, she's just an idiot. Like she's getting called out on all her lies, and it's just coming to a boiling point. But I just thought it was funny that CNN, knowing what they're doing with the propaganda war that they use, would actually do something like that, release a hot mic. To me, that was very interesting. So to me, it makes me wonder, do they have a backup secret such as Michael Obama or Oprah or someone else who might be coming into the scene, into this Democratic race?
Warren with a Hillary Clinton ticket.
Oh my gosh. No, I don't see that happening. Do you, honestly, let me ask you guys as a pair.
The worst.
Do you guys believe Hillary Clinton would even have a chance to run again? Like, I'm not running again, but even, I mean, she already lost once, right?
She's lost twice.
Twice. Well, yeah, twice. But I mean, do you like
to Obama, obviously.
I don't see her, like, to me, it has to be someone with some kind of celebrity status and some kind of power to even have a chance to go against Trump. And I just don't see anyone with that star presence, so to speak. That's why I think they're holding something secret, like whether it's Michael Obama or Oprah or something like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it will be Hillary and Warren ticket or Hillary and whoever,
Because Bernie, even if Trump goes against Bernie, it ain't... He's $1 million socialist.
Yep.
He lets people like Hunter Biden not pay their baby mama and get in trouble with Burisma.
Yep. Exactly.
This one's taboo.
Do what, buddy? Oh yeah, Kelly Kibo. She's one of the trolls. Yeah, she's one of the trolls that hangs out with Shauna and them that have been hitting Marfugal News and all of the people. She's just one of the trolls with all those people. I mean, I know she's part of your community. That's cool, but oh yeah, Kelly Kibo and Shauna and all those people. I don't know if you watch Marfugal News or not, but there for a while, the trolls were really bad on a lot of the channels, and that's why she's talking right now about me, because she knows that I don't really approve of her and her friends' actions with other channels.
Okay, I'm lost.
Kelly's just saying that you call York Van.
York, yeah, I do. Yep, that's because York Van Gogh is Shauna. It's just one of the troll accounts her friend uses. Yeah, let's go off the subject. Forget about that one.
Right.
Yeah, for sure.
You were talking about Hillary Clinton. And
Yeah.
I couldn't hear tinfoil. That's why I had to pop off and back on. That happens a lot on these multi levels. You never know. It could be one more chance. You know what I mean? If they just want to push her out one last time.
Right.
You know what? It might even be pushing her out to do her in. Think about
like
that.
like a sacrificial lamb, so to
Yes.
speak. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely.
Really just do her in, put her under. You know, I think she's obviously mind controlled to a point.
Well,
controlled physically, and so I don't know. It came when you were saying that kind of like, cause at first I'm like, no, absolutely not. But then I'm like, well, you never know. They might have a plan on that.
You never know. Well, I know, like, you know, if you think about the tribunals and the envelopes, do you guys remember the day of the envelopes?
Exactly, on Bush Senior's funeral.
Right. And I've had more than one source tell me this. Like, a lot of people actually are coming to the belief that some of this is already scripted on their part, like they're so deep into it. Because you got to think, tribunals, you know, I mean, especially even with John McCain. I don't know if you knew this, but me and it was actually CAG and some others, we were talking about this. But do you remember when Trump Jr. was on The View? I don't know if you guys know about those women on The View, the crazy propaganda show.
Yeah. Oh yeah, with his girlfriend, the dark-haired lady from Fox News.
Yeah. Well,
she's
you got
pretty, by the way, you guys. I like her.
She's pretty. Okay, she's pretty.
And she's
but
smart.
Well, I don't know. I haven't seen fully what she's all about, but I know she's pretty.
A lawyer.
Oh, is she?
Yes, she.
Well, no, all lawyers are smart, darling.
You're smart. No, I think she's smart because she took the red side and she didn't take the blue pill. So.
Oh man, for sure. Well, I guess part of me wonders if these tribunals have been in play for a while. Okay, I mean, because there was a lot of talk with John McCain, and if you don't know the true history of John McCain, you'll understand that there's a lot more non-patriotic things attached to that man versus patriotic things. You know, many actually. Yep, and in fact, many consider him a traitor with some of the things that has happened in the past. Right. And did you know that? Meghan McCain is married? Chelsea Clinton. I'm sorry, is married to one of the Child's nephews.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember that story because I do know she's like that Chelsea girl. They had to marry her off because nobody wanted that evil, wicked thing. So they had to keep it in the family. You know, the lizards.
The lizards.
Yeah, that's just a joke on this channel, you guys.
The lizard
for
people.
Entertainment.
The lizard people.
Only.
Well, hey, you know what? The lizard people are real.
I think they possibly are, but again, this is just entertainment purposes only.
Right. Disclaimer.
Yeah, disclaimer.
Yes.
Got to get that out there. What happened to Jackie? Come back.
I don't know where Jackie went. But no, you guys, I just wanted to pop in and say hi to you guys. I'm so glad CAG came in to check you guys out because I know she's been feeling good. But dude, she's just so many channels that I cannot wait to introduce you guys to. And the same with me, you know, meeting all you guys and new people. And no, Bob, honestly, rock star, man. And no, for real, dude, keep doing it up. And I'll tell you what, guys.
More also.
Yeah, for sure, and for sure.
Yep.
Yeah, in fact, I want to get you on the channel one of these days and do an interview with you guys. But I mean, I'm telling you what, the way the optics are going, I mean, I think in the next couple of weeks we're gonna start seeing some big movements. Yeah. You know, like I mean, it's gonna be. You're gonna be busy. I'm probably gonna be busy. Tinfoil's gonna be busy. We're all gonna be busy.
People be waking up.
Yep, people be waking up.
10% this year, you guys.
Let me know what time we can set something up.
Definitely, anytime, man. And I know your boy talked about Alex Jones and Owen. And again, I talked to Owen here and there once in a blue moon through text and stuff. And I just want to say Alex is at the point where he finally did kind of publicly say that, you know, hey, man, if I get offed or something, you know. I just want you guys to continue my work. I just want to give a big shout out to Owen and Alex Jones for their hard work and continuing to do what they do, even though they had to deal with the mainstream media, you know, because I mean, you know, if any of that happened to any of us, you know, now, again, it comes to resources and money and stuff. I get that too, but those guys have been on the grind, you know, and since they can't go on YouTube, they can't go on D Live, they can't, or well, they could probably D Live, but thing is they've been on the grind even as much as the attack has been on them and their production. So the guy that was on earlier, man, he was right about Alex, man. But I know Alex, he won't give up. You know, he'll keep pushing it.
We got a question for you from the audience.
Sure.
Tracy Joe says, "Snafu snaps. Any predictions on how Arizona will be affected with anything coming?" Question mark.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Arizona is actually preparing right now through meetings with the city and everything like that for high mass immigration. And the reason they're doing that is because of the Cascadia fault zone and things like that, you know? Because think about it, if we have such an event that occurs on the West Coast, whether it's natural or denatural, and remember, we talked about tsunamis, we talked about with the Russian submarines and how they, you know, a few months before they were talking about tectonic weaponry and this and that, and then South China had its thing, you know, whether it's natural or man-made, if a disaster happened on the West Coast, mass migration of Americans will be headed towards the inner mainland. And Arizona, unfortunately, is right there. And they are actually preparing for mass migration. Like city councils are having meetings and things to that nature like that, you know. And I don't know if you guys noticed, but a lot of people notice like warehouse shutting down, like Walmarts and stuff. A lot of people are talking about the FEMA and the Walmarts and this and that, you know. I mean, I think it's a systematic setup that we're seeing, but I do believe that some of these states are actually ahead of the game and preparing, because we'll have mass migration to Arizona, mass migration to probably Colorado, and just more of the inner cities, you know, from California and the Oregon and West Coast, if a major event occurred.
Exactly. I'm actually in the Cascadia subduction area, and then it looks like Navy Dogs lives up by the Cascadia Fault. Not some of our people in chat. So
very cool. Yeah, I know for a fact. And then there's a lot of things going on with the hospitals out here, and unfortunately, a lot of the drop-offs, you know, like illegal crossings, you know, coming in. And they actually just opened up an old school. Atomic News is the one who brought this to my attention. One of these days we'll have to get her come say hi to you guys. But she she does a lot of the border patrol, works with the Guardian Patriots, things like that. And they actually have a new school, like schools out here, like big old schools. They're turning into sanctuary buildings for illegal immigrants to stay at until they go through their processing, their paperwork, or this or that, you know. But forever they've been telling everyone, no, we're not setting up buildings and putting it. No. They cross the border, they get ID'd, and then they send them to these FEMA buildings. I call them FEMA buildings, but they call them sanctuary buildings for the illegal. But what we'll see is these buildings will probably be implemented if we ever have mass migration of sorts, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, and Navy Dog said Cascadia is overdue, and I totally agree with you. Sandy Hopkins, hello, we love you.
Right. Well, you know, and I can't wait. I know Marfugel's working on a Cascadia documentary. You know, who knows when that'll come out, but I know he's been really working on it hard. A lot of people have been talking about Cascadia, but remember, one of the things that I like to bring up is Yellowstone. Because do you remember there for a long time, we would always hear Yellowstone this, Yellowstone that. The bison ended up dying from, you know, the steam, or just something's going on, you know, a lot of weird optics with Yellowstone. And we knew that parts of Yellowstone were being shut down, you know, like people, civilians, no one could go to them. And they said it was very active, very active. And then all of a sudden we haven't heard a word about Yellowstone, but we hear all this stuff about California and Cascadia and this and that. So part of me just wonders if there's, if the Yellowstone thing is, because the Ring of Fire is tied from, all these islands off the coast, to the mainland. So
Exactly.
yeah. And I mean, have you guys heard anything about Yellowstone like we used to hear? You know?
I listen to Mary Greeley and I check every day Yellowstone, and I check the PSNS just because I live in Washington State. And I've been through a couple of good earthquakes in Seattle, and boy, they were rockers. Now I'm on the other side of the of Washington, more in a safer area. But yeah, I watch it every day, and I kind of give updates, don't I, True Seeker? Kind of.
When was the last time you were in an earthquake?
The last big one was 90. I want to say it was like 98 or
Okay.
99, maybe. And my son was like 2.5, and I was cooking dinner. Not 80. No, it was right before I met my husband. So yeah. No,
Very
right
cool.
after. So it must have been in 98 or 99. But yeah, it cracked my window from the very bottom of the window and the very middle of it straight down the wall. I was so pissed I had to fix it.
No, I mean just the most amazing weather.
Oh no, I can't hear you.
Yeah, we lost you, Snafu.
Snafu, I can't hear you. Snaps, come back. Hey, weed wizard. Vernon said he was one in San Francisco, an earthquake.
Never been in one.
Oh, they are scary, you guys.
I bet. I can't imagine. I can't imagine how a ground could actually just move like that where you can't even stand.
You feel kind of sick once you realize what's going on. And don't get in a doorway. They used to say that. Show me Sasquatch. Hello.
Hey, Sasquatch.
You're wanted. We love you. Where's Jackie? Karma. Oh no, we lost Snafu.
I'm here. I'm back. Back. But yeah, no, I tell you what, man, I think shit's about to go rocking, man.
Adventures says earthquakes are awesome force. Yes, they are.
What's crazy is we had people who have experienced earthquakes like you did.
A hurricane or a tornado or anything like that. I can't imagine what it's like living through something like that.
I've been in tornadoes a lot when I lived in Oklahoma. Like I remember,
I know like the earth's gonna stop shaking. Oh no, I can't hear you, Snaps. Can you hear him, Bob?
Can you guys hear me?
Okay, then I'm gonna have to back out.
Oh, okay. You know what's crazy is she said that she's been in earthquakes before. I've noticed a lot of people who've lived through earthquakes a lot said that the recent ones that they felt, especially out in China, the South China one and stuff, which was felt all the way to Arizona. Like actual people in Arizona were filming their pools slosh around, But they said that the tremors like underneath their feet just felt different from normal earthquakes. I don't know if you've heard stuff like that, people talking about it, but that's why I asked when the last time she was in an earthquake was, because a lot of these people who are used to earthquakes and just know how it feels, to be in one, a lot of reports were coming in that it was not a normal, like, they're used to it. It's kind of like a storm. Some of these Californians, are used to earthquakes all the time, and a lot of them were like, this was different.
Exactly.
Kyle Watchman Project's confirming that they're listening and to catch people preparing for gun rally.
Oh yeah, they've been listening for a while. Remember what happened the other night with the ads?
What's that?
I said, remember what happened the other night with the ad that you pulled up? We were talking about a subject and the ad just pulled up on the screen.
Yep. Exactly.
We kind of got into that, the other night about, marketing and I guarantee this data collection that these big AI. I mean, you already know. You know, you got Siri laughing at your ass at night. You know what's up.
Skylink.
Yeah.
Skylink.
Yep, it's what it's all about. And the queen is a lizard.
Already.
Giggles.
It says they're already arresting people.
Wow.
Well, we haven't been talking about doing
dropped a
any
link in the chat.
meetups or
Check it
anything.
out.
So
check
Nancy
it out.
Pelosi, Adam Schiff, you can just walk out of this chat room because we're just talking about the skies. So stop spraying the skies.
You know what? Honestly, are they already like? Because I know 20 militias and a bunch of people are meeting up there for the whole ordeal out there, and they may be already starting to hit the crowds in the protest.
I don't want them to go. I wish people would go somewhere else. You know, like do it another day. Like we're looking at another Kent State. We're looking at, like you said, another Boston massacre. It's like,
wow.
We're looking at something we've never seen in our history, you guys, and that's what's really scary.
Well,
you know.
What's really surprises me is Trump has been very quiet about this situation. Not one peep. Not one peep out of him at all. And that's what, yeah, exactly. I'm not liking it either. I'm not, it's very interesting. Yeah.
Yeah.
He got stuff all over his Twitter about it.
Yeah, but it's just it's very interesting that he's vocally not done any press conferences or releases or statements on the situation.
Tweeted something.
You know.
Just a simple tweet like, "Hey, don't go there," or something.
It makes you wonder. It makes you wonder. And then again, remember, I hate to say this, but remember, sleeper cells are activated. They've been activated for a long time, since things have been going down. So this situation is a boiling pot, so to speak. Any small thing can, whether it's the right thing or the wrong thing. Like this is a situation that someone could just cause shit just to cause shit on purpose to trigger a huge event.
And that's what I think is going to happen, and they're talking about that.
Right. And if the person who just talked to you said that people are already getting arrested, then this is the start of it right here.
And don't think this isn't a good time to start a bioweapon. Because, there's word that these Antifa people are going to be carrying crap bombs and urine bombs. And, don't think that they can't slip some other bio stuff in there, you guys.
Well, look at what's going on in the UK. A lot of acid throwers. Remember there for a while, for a few months, they were having all kinds of problems with people going on buses, and then people would just run on the bus and throw acid in their faces. And we see like I said, I think we're seeing the desensitization of New World Order optics, or just criminal optics as well. Because like I said, even Trump has gone on record and say we're going to start seeing a lot more illegal alien crime. Well, illegal alien crime doesn't necessarily mean illegal aliens. It could also mean foreign powers, United Nations, shit like that type stuff.
Exactly. Yeah, this is a powder keg waiting to go off.
Yep, absolutely.
Navy Dog says our government is the worst.
I think our government is the best, but also the worst. I think, because again, we're very blessed for what we have. Let's not forget that I could wipe my butt with toilet paper right now and flush the toilet. Let's not forget I could flip on a light switch or turn on a sink and water comes out. But again, we're also the corruptness, the corruptness of everything going on, and the agendas. Like I said, our rights are being systematically dissembled.
We have one foot in this world, and we have one foot in this world that we're talking on right now. We're halfway between, and that's scary too.
Absolutely.
Because we're going from total, the industrial age into the technocracy age, and
Well, and then another thing to remind you guys of is during times of war. Why do you think when he first started talking about it, I knew we were headed that route, but why do you think the steel companies and our own manufacturing companies and things like that were pushing really hard and trying to bring back up? I mean, Obama really did cripple this nation, both
He did.
militarily and also infrastructurally,
Our steel is crap.
Yep.
We don't have that.
It's recycled.
Yeah, it's China shit, you guys. Ooh, China.
Made in China.
Adam Schiff stuff.
Adam Schiff stuff.
Yeah, I gotta be careful. I don't want a potty mouth.
Yeah, did you see Nancy Pelosi all drunk or however she was acting when she was acting all weird just recently?
Yesterday when she pushed that guy and said, "Here, you take this question."
Yeah.
Because she was too messed up. She couldn't take the question.
That chick was partying, man. That chick was lit. I don't know what the hell was wrong with her. She was lit. But this is what's sad, man. This is the optics of our government. I mean, you got Ilhan Omar. Yeah, Talib. Talib was laughing her ass off when they were at a convention talking about fallen American soldiers from Iran. And they caught her laughing. I mean, the people that are in position of power right now, it's right in our face that this is just a joke. The people, we the people, like Truth Seeker and you and Andrew and Tinfoil and everyone in the chat, we are the real journalism in the days we're at right now. And they don't want that. They do not want that.
No, they don't. And they're gonna start targeting people and they already have.
They already have. I mean, you look at people like Alex Jones, and just recently, as far as Marfugo having to go to D Live, and we're getting all kinds of other people, getting shadow banned.
What's the deal with the Pete Santilli show? Ended up getting kicked off YouTube too.
Yep. A lot of, and then of course, as we mentioned, the COPA law, which is an upside down. Hey, let's praise non-morals versus let's praise morals. Let's because in America, I always thought that we were a capitalist country. Like, hell, make your money, stack your bills, right? Well, now that because of COPA laws, they've taken the market for anything that is family oriented off the shelf. If you have a channel that are reviewing toys or reviewing comic books, hell, I know a lot of adults and a lot of older guys that like comic books or baseball cards or stuff like that, and I mean, it's not like they're saying, hey, look at this and I'm going to take advantage of you kids. No, this is really the New World Order optics we're seeing. Bills, laws, and legislation being put in test. And unfortunately with this governor out in Virginia, like, we're not seeing Trump be as vocal as he should. And that is what's really scaring me because, again, New World Order means one entity. So I don't know, man. It's just this. And if they are arresting people right now, like that link said, did you click on that link, Truth Seeker?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, what did it say or what's going on?
Oh, there's a lot of reading here.
Oh, okay.
I kind of wonder if the Virginia governor's doing this because of the impeachment, with it going to the Senate and we're having a trial and all this stuff. And this is actually what President Trump wants, he claims. So
yeah, it could work in his benefit, yeah, because he could go to the trial.
I don't, there's. What is the piece of the puzzle we're missing, you guys? It's under the couch, on the floor.
Virginia Capitol on edge as FBI arrests suspected neo-Nazis before gun rally.
Wow. Don't you love the word suspected neo-Nazis, or don't you love the word Patriot Act? Because remember, if you're labeled a terrorist or if you're labeled anything that they don't like, even if you know you're not, your rights are gone. No right to a phone call. No right to I mean, you could literally just disappear. And that's that. They could hold you indefinitely.
Grind you up, put you into the food chain.
Yeah, and that's what's scary is because that's what kind of shit that we will start seeing is them labeling truthers. Because right now, like, look what they're labeling the QAnon movement. Whether you agree with Q or whether you don't, there are a lot of great patriots who like or listen to the Q movement. Now, whether you believe it's real or not, the government has decided to label it as a terrorist group. And we got people who are like true red blue blood patriots that I know love this country, that I know love the rights.
Like true red blue blood patriots.
Yep. And they are not terrorists. And even though they still watch Q or like Q or are part of it, right now our government is actually labeling the QAnon movement and Q as a terrorist type thing. They're kind of labeling like, and it's kind of like, well, we have the Antifa, so let's turn the good guys into a bad guy too now.
Welcome, True Seeker.
Hi, True Seeker.
Hello, guys. I just wanted to jump in. He kept asking for people to jump in, so I came in. I didn't mean to interrupt you, though. Keep going.
No interrupting. But here it says members of numerous armed militias and white power proponents vowed to converge on the cities despite the state of emergency declared, who temporarily banned weapons from the grounds of the state capitol. The potential for an armed confrontation prompted fears of the rerun of the 2017 far-right rally at that left one person dead.
Oh, wow. So someone has actually gotten killed already. So it's begun.
No, that was referring to what happened in 2017, where someone.
Oh, okay. 217. Okay. I thought you meant just I was like, wow. Okay.
Recently, no one died yet that we know of.
That's all it's going to take, though, is one accident, one person, and even if they're not even involved, just, and what's crazy is as bad as the tempers are and as bad as the division is, again, it could be an entity that's not even involved in any of this shit that just wants to start a process.
Yeah. Navy Dog's asking, where you from, True Seeker? I'm from New York. I don't know which one you're asking, but.
I'm from Detroit.
Detroit, okay.
Detroit, New York.
Where are you from, Snaps, again?
I'm currently in Arizona. I'm usually on the West Coast, Arizona, Colorado, and stuff like that, but I'm in Arizona right now.
All right.
I wonder what Snaps the volume's real loud.
What's that?
A lot of people in the chat have been saying Snap's volume's way too loud. I don't know if there's something you can do about it. They keep having to readjust their volume depending on who's talking.
Okay, maybe it's just the headset. So I'm about to go anyways, but I just wanted to say hi and much love to you guys, man. And I'm so glad CAG you made it because these guys are awesome. And one of these nights we'll have to get her to come on and talk to all of us too. And just your mission is pure, my man. Keep doing it.
We love you, Snafu.
All right, love you guys too.
Come up, but the battery's dying, so maybe next time.
Yeah, she's not feeling too good. But no, dude, I'm telling you what, you're gonna be good. I'm gonna be. I think this week is gonna be a week to start looking at things, and not just necessarily here on the mainland, especially with Russia switching it up like they are right now. And I'm telling you what, the moves are being made right under our noses.
Strait of Hormuz.
Yep. A lot of people don't.
And Venezuela, you guys.
Yep, Venezuela.
That's still on the table.
Absolutely. And there's a reason why we're not getting the news feeds or the stories or the footage like we were at the beginning. Right.
Exactly.
So, all right, guys. Well, thank you so much for having me on again. And I'm probably going to just sit back, watch you guys, and enjoy the show, man. Thank you.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you.
All right. Much love, guys.
Much
love. All right. Truth, yo.
Have a good night.
And angels on your pillows.
Thanks again, Snafu. You're awesome. I'm going to drop the link up here. Got room for 2 more to come up, but I really have to take a minute break. I had too much coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hold down a fort, Tin.
You got
Tinfoil
Truth.
to hold down the fort.
All right, I'll be right back.
He's perfect.
So you've been watching the Virginia thing pretty close then, True Seeker.
Pretty close. I'll tell you, I got a really bad feeling something's going to happen there really bad that's going to make Charlottesville look like baby play.
That's what I'm thinking too.
The governor's even setting it up that way, which is don't bring a stick or whatever. So it's like, how hard is it to get creative with other stuff? And I just think they're setting it up because they're going to want to say, see, this is why we said, we need our gun rights. We need our laws changed. And I really don't like the way they're labeling us all right-winger, white supremacists and stuff. It's like just because I'm a Second Amendment person and think I'm allowed to have a gun because the Constitution says that I can doesn't mean that I'm some, crazy white supremacist who deserves to have a red flag law thrown at my doorstep. So, yeah, I'm really nervous about Virginia and what happens there spreading other places.
I am too. I think it's gonna go to other states rapidly. I don't know.
I agree.
It's like it's almost hard to talk about it because I hold my breath, because it's like, oh, hey Pete the Patriot, come in. True Seeker will be right back, and we'll have him drop the link there, and you come on up.
Oh, I watched Pete's show earlier. He did a great show of Virginia.
Yeah, he seems to know a lot, and West Virginia Prepared Mind. She's been kind of.
I watched her. She had one earlier.
What'd she say? I didn't catch that one.
I only watched part because I didn't catch it live, and I was actually in the middle of watching it when I saw you guys were live, so I switched over. But she was covering Virginia.
Yeah, she seems to know what's going on. I'm just praying, you guys. I'm way up here in Washington State, and so nobody's really talking about it up here. You know what I mean? You still there, True Seeker?
Yeah, I'm still there. We lost Andrew. I just noticed the screen changed.
Oh,
no one where you live is talking about it, really? It seems like everywhere I go, people are talking about it.
No.
But I only hang around gun people, so maybe that's why. Giggles, hi.
I don't know. Giggles. Jackie's back. Pete the Patriot. Come up here.
Pete the Patriot.
Pete, let's talk.
Yeah, I would love to hear Pete talk about this because he's just got it all covered from every angle.
He's on it.
He's definitely on it. He's where I get most of my information on it from. That and trying to find other stuff on the internet.
And I love to joke about Hunter Biden with him.
I can't stand Hunter Biden.
I know, that little dog. Should have paid your baby money.
If he becomes president, I don't want to be one of those people that says I'm leaving the country, but I really don't want him or.
Is it Moo Moo?
Hey, Moo Moo.
Moo Moo cool on the panel now? Moo Moo? Okay.
Hi, everybody.
How you doing?
Hi.
Hi, Moo Moo.
Hi, it's good to be here.
Thank you.
How's my sound okay?
It's good.
You sound fine.
Sorry, because I'm in Venezuela and I never know whether I'm going to actually get through or not.
Where are you from?
Venezuela.
Oh!
Venezuela.
So tell us about Venezuela.
Oh, absolute nightmare. Really. But I'm still here. Obviously, I'm not born in Venezuela. You can probably tell because I was born in England. I'm a UK citizen, but I've lived here for about 14 years now, so I've seen a few changes.
Politically, what earlier about how something's ruined.
Yes. So I just thought I'd sort of pop in and say hello.
Hello.
Truth Seeker, are you drinking Venezuelan coffee or Colombian coffee?
I don't drink coffee.
Who
I
knows?
drink Coke. And if I'm lucky, I'll
Who
get a
knows where it
Mexican
comes
Coke
from?
once in a while.
I think it's China coffee, actually. But
Ah, what a shame. You should be drinking
everything here we get
Venezuelan
is
coffee.
from China.
Awake.
No, everything comes from China here. Everything.
Yeah, here too. Here too. China or Russia?
Yep.
Hello, wake up.
They doing awake.
Wait, come on up here.
Much love.
Come join the party.
Wow, we've got a lot of people here.
Was it
Yeah,
you,
we get a
Tim,
lot of
that
people
was
that come and go.
They come and go.
Yeah, they do. Because I do like 8-hour streams, and there's a lot of people that come through. All different times.
8 hours? How on earth do you do that? I thought there was a limit on an hour.
No, this is unlimited. I can run this 24 hours a day if I wanted to.
Wow. Wow, good for you. The powers that be haven't managed to stick a spanner in the works then.
Right.
Yeah,
I
last
purchased
night
this
you went
platform
10
so I
hours.
can go.
Pete!
Yeah, last night was 10 hours. Actually, it was almost 11. It was almost 11 hours.
That
Hello,
was really
Pete.
long.
Welcome
That was
back.
really long. Yeah, welcome, Pete. We can't wait to hear you. We want to talk about Virginia.
Hi, Pete. How's it
really?
going?
Yeah.
We're actually listening about Virginia to you.
Well, I'm not going.
Well, you're still my patriot.
I don't think I'd go now either after all the stuff they're talking about, because I really think it's going to end up being something really bad. I'd hate to use the word bloodbath, but yeah.
Awake, I'm going to drop down to let you come up, okay? So, True Seeker, if you could drop the link for Awake, and I'll drop out, okay? Let Awake go up.
Okay.
I didn't like it from the beginning. Not from when the latest stuff dropped, but just from the beginning. When they started with this, I said, if anything goes any more sideways than the normal amount of people who showed up from the VCDL every year, they're going to take it to a whole other level. And over the last couple of weeks, I watched it progress up to a whole other level. And there's going to be issues. I mean, I got friends, guys I know on my YouTube channels, guys I know in person are going there. And I won't put myself in that kind of funnel. I can't bring myself to do it. There's gonna be other battles and other fights to fight. That's not the one for me. That's just not the one for me.
I agree. It's going to end up very dangerous there.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, unless you were
Need a
prepared to
roundup,
go
too.
and fight that battle as far as the crazy people that are going to be in the crowd, it's
Yeah.
not going to be a peaceful protest. It's just not. I mean, I'm sure some
No.
people will be there protesting peacefully, but there's some evil people showing up there just to create mayhem and havoc.
Well, look at the setup. Look at the stage already.
Paid people to do it, to go there.
Yeah, that's exactly right. They're paying people to go there to cause this mayhem, so they can turn around and say, "Oh, do you see that guy wearing the USA hat with the American flag? He's the one who started this."
They always blame the Patriots.
Yeah, and the optics that you're going to see on the media itself are going to be extraordinary. They're going to be extraordinary. Just the optics alone, the cages that are around the federal buildings, the fences that they're going to put up around the Richmond Federal Building, the police in full riot gear, the SWAT teams on the roofs with rifles. It's going to be just the optics alone is something I don't want to be a part of.
Yeah.
You know what's troubling though is that the other states, the federal officers are doing training now. They have been for over a week, and for gun confiscations and everything. I've got a friend there, and yeah, but of course he won't tell me details. You know, homeland and all that.
I don't think it's been for a week. I think it's been for a hell of a lot longer than that. And,
I believe that too, but he just got pulled in though, is what I was saying.
Okay, yeah. I'm just saying, but they've been planning this for a long time. There's a whole agenda out there that has to be followed one way or another, and they're going to try to do exactly what they can to implement it.
Yeah.
This thing is, all eyes are on what's going to happen in the next 4 days. All the states that are run by these progressives are looking to see how the citizens, how the state governments, how the law enforcement react to what's going to happen there. And if it's and they're going to make it to where they're going to use the same model to say anybody who's number 1 through 72 on that list, these are the people that we need to disarm, because look at what happened in Virginia. Look at what happened in Richmond.
Yep, it's a test.
Ground zero.
I agree. It's a beta test. It is a beta test for a lot of other states to say, well, we can get away with this. We can disarm the population. I'm not going.
That's why I think so many people are going. They know it's going to spread to their state if they don't make a stand, but I just think it's too dangerous to go.
Is that you? Wake up.
I didn't hear what you said there, Bob.
I was just asking if that was awake there, or is that?
No, that's me. I just heard gunfire outside. I swear to God. I'm like, oh my God. What is... Yeah, that's bizarre. Hi guys, how's everybody doing?
Good. How are you?
Good. Thank you.
Good. I felt like I was in Virginia there for a second. I kid you not.
Wow.
I'm gonna put the microphone by the window. You guys will hear this. This is no shit. There's gunfire outside. And I'm talking large caliber. Hang on. Holy moly! You guys aren't gonna believe this. Come on, window open.
Be careful.
It stopped. It was definitely pretty scary. I'm at my friend's house. That's why my avatar is a little different. I'm using somebody else's computer. I probably sound a little different, maybe. I don't know.
Where is your friend's house? Beirut?
No, that's what I said. I feel like I'm in Virginia. Holy jeez. I'd have to agree with what you said there, Pete. I think this is a beta test. I've been saying that all along. If they can get away with it in Virginia, it'll be a rollout across the country, and they're gonna definitely have some, I would say, crisis actors, or whatever you want to call them, false flag, if you will, people that are paid.
Well, here's my biggest question, and maybe somebody up here can answer it for me. Why is this guy declaring a state of emergency a week before something's happened?
Order out of chaos.
I think he gets money for it if he declares
Who's
it.
creating it? He's not going to get any money from the federal government. He created this.
You bet.
Northam created this whole situation out of thin air. He's the one who decided we're going to confiscate all these AR-15s, and we're going to confiscate more than 10 round magazines, and you have to register this and register that. He created the problem.
Order out of chaos.
You have a news flash.
Yeah.
Atomics says, hi everyone. Just got a post
It's all
Mike
it's all
Morales
it's
above
all part of the
Yeah,
psychological
his
warfare.
wife.
I read that.
Shelley is in a serious car accident and
She was life
was
flighted.
life
Yeah.
flighted to the hospital.
Prayers
that-
for Shelly.
Yeah, I heard that
Yes.
this morning.
Oh, that's too bad.
Oops, sorry to hear that.
I'm
Sorry
sorry
to
When the
to hear
interrupt,
governor
but
calls for state of emergency, do they get anything special like funding or are allowed to call in the National Guard? I mean, is there a list of things they get by calling?
Oh yeah,
That's why
Oh,
I think
yeah.
he's got to be getting something out of it.
but the National Guard already told the governor and the second in command there that they're not going to. Good Lord, shut up! They're not going to participate in what they want them to participate in. They're not going to do it. You can't call the National Guard up to arrest citizens.
They might use them just for their equipment and their tanks to block off different streets, though, to bottleneck people somewhere. They did that in Ferguson.
But by saying that they have credible threats from, first of all, white supremacists, neo-Nazis.
They're making it up. That's the Patriots. They're just giving them a label.
I mean, who else? What are they going to start to say? What short people, people who are too tan,
Veteran.
Yeah. I saw a Confederate soldier on the street. I don't know if he was in the right era, but I saw him. So we need to have a national emergency. How do you just go about making national emergencies? Because if that was the case, Los Angeles alone should have a national emergency for the homeless crisis we have here.
Right on.
Exactly.
So I don't see how he's getting credible threats from people who aren't even in the state yet.
Well, a state of emergency is a situation where they're empowered to perform actions and policies that would not normally be permitted to be taken by the government. They can declare a state of emergency like during a disaster, civil unrest, or armed conflict, or a natural disaster. Creating this is real close to martial law.
But nothing has happened.
Yeah.
What if nobody shows up? Just saying, on the off chance that nobody shows up, or there's just 10 or 15 people down there, or 100 people down there, and nobody shows up. He then took all the taxpayers' money for a national emergency of his own creation for no reason. How do you justify that?
They shouldn't be allowed to declare a preemptive state of emergency under a perceived conception of his. It's his conception of his idea or his theory.
Well, look what he's doing with the gun laws. He's creating laws. He's doing the Minority Report. He's creating laws to retrospectively stop people from being shot by somebody who owns the big, dark, scary black gun.
Right.
He created this problem himself.
Exactly. And now he's trying to drag all the law enforcement agencies, all the military agencies he can find into saying that we have credible threats against people who aren't even in the state yet.
It goes back.
If that's not a setup, tell me what is.
That's a setup. It sounds to me like they're doing a order out of chaos. They're going to create the chaos.
That's right. Create the chaos. That's how you get to take all the taxpayers' money and spend it on defending Richmond.
So what's to say that they won't be hiring crisis actors? Who's to say? You know what crisis actors are? Paid protesters, right?
You can hire anybody you want to hire. It doesn't matter. The minute that somebody does something stupid, it doesn't matter if they're hired, if they're there voluntarily, if they're there for whatever reason. Everything will go sideways.
Right.
That's all I'm saying. It sounded like a setup from the get-go.
I agree.
Hey Pete, Wake, everybody. Can I just get her here quick? Let's have a word of prayer for this person that got in this accident, because I think that's really important. Somebody jumped in there and said they wanted me to come up and lead everybody in a prayer. Is that all right? You got a problem
Absolutely.
with that?
Somebody's phone's ringing. Still ringing.
Hello?
Hello.
Yes. Hello?
I'm still here, but
Hello?
I can hear you guys. I can hear you.
Something weird happened. I don't understand what happened.
Was somebody's phone ringing maybe on vibrate, possibly?
Somebody's phone was ringing.
I don't know what happened.
It wasn't me.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, yes.
We're good. Hey, WR. All right, go ahead, Vernon.
I'm getting feedback big time.
Yeah. I can hear someone in the background.
You okay,
I think we
Vernon?
lost. I think we lost them.
Did we lose someone?
I'm here.
Pete, I can
No,
hear
we didn't
you.
lose anyone. It might be his TV in his room.
Feedback. Well, while he's formulating his prayer, back to what you were saying, Pete. This situation is real close to what I would call martial law. Martial law is like when, obviously there's a situation where the government or governor has to declare a certain state of emergency due to natural disasters. Nothing has happened. Nothing has happened there.
Right.
They are going to create. This is just a theory, of course. My theory is they're going to create something, make something happen, so they can say, "See, told you so."
You're watching it happen right now. You're watching them create the scenario as we speak. His speech yesterday or today, whenever it was, I think it was this morning, when he said that we're going to, be deploying these people and putting these people because we have credible threats from armed drones and this. Where are you getting this information? Number one. Number two, you're getting that information so specific. White nationalists, neo-Nazis.
Yeah, he's labeling people.
Okay, so if something does happen, everybody who's there is going to be labeled as a white nationalist or a neo-Nazi. He's creating this situation, excuse me, and people are funneling to it.
Well,
I don't understand that.
I think snowflakes are falling for it. I think anybody with half a brain realizes it's a setup. That's how I think. That's how I feel. There's just no way in the world that this could be legit, that all these supposed groups that he's labeled, and it's a label that he's tagged on these groups that gave him supposedly these threats. If these people are threatening him, then go after these particular people and arrest them. Don't take it out on the rest of the people who did not commit a crime.
But you're not going to have people walking around in brown shirts and swastika armbands.
Right on, because
right? You're not going to have those. What they're going to do is they're going to say, hey, you know what? The guy who has the American flag hat over there, he's a white supremacist. Just like they did in Charlottesville. Just like they did in Charlottesville. Until they did an exhaustive investigation and found out that the people who actually started everything in Charlottesville were part of a Antifa group who then got arrested, and I think 2 of them are in jail right now.
Well, isn't it a fact or your opinion or thoughts that maybe Antifa would be the shit disturbers?
They always have been.
There you go. So
yeah, and not just in this country either.
Right. And they always were, okay, so whatever the protest is, you got some guy coming up there. He's all dressed in black. He's wearing a mask covering his face, his identity. I would say that person is somebody you need to look at. We can all agree to that.
Absolutely.
I also believe that they weren't allowing masks at this Virginia rally either.
And I think most Americans that are above board and legal, legit, honest, to goodness, law-abiding citizens aren't going to be wearing a mask.
No.
You got it. The bad guy is going to wear a mask because he doesn't want to be identified. So
Well, that's a taught tactic. Is that you cover your face, you swarm, and then you disperse. That's a tactic that they're very well versed in.
That's a terrorist tactic.
Right.
It's exactly what it is.
Anyway, let me pause real quick, you guys, and let us throw a prayer out for this person. It's named Shelly, is right?
Yes,
Is that the name?
yes.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Let's throw a prayer up for her, okay?
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Father in heaven, we just come to you right now. We are many people, and when we are many like this, we know we are one with you, and we just ask your will and your blessing over this woman, Shelly. We come to you right now and ask for your guidance. We ask for your will to be done, but we also ask for your hand to be upon this person. We ask that you touch her and do what you need to do with this person, Lord, and heal and guide any doctor's hand that might be with her right now to have healing come to her in her life and also to her family and anybody that's around her right now, Lord. We just ask that you bless these doctors and give this person health. We ask that you bind Satan. We ask that you bind any negative entities that might be trying to attack or hurt this person. And we ask that you absolutely touch the lives of any and all around right now. And we just ask these things, Lord, in your name, in Yeshua's name, Father. Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Amen.
Thank you. Thank you all. I appreciate that. I just think it's really important when somebody comes in here and asks for prayer like that, I think we should give it to them.
Yeah, I prayed for her this morning.
Absolutely.
All right. Well, thank you all. I appreciate it. That's all I came up here for. Jump at him, Pete.
All right. Thanks, Vernon. Thanks, Mama.
So
Tanya.
back to what I was saying in regard to what's going on in Virginia from Governor Blackface. Excuse me. You talk about a hypocrite. Isn't he a guy who dressed up and made himself out to be an African American and thought that was a ha 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 funny?
We don't know if he was the African American or the Ku Klux Klan member.
Either way, he was posing to be a group of persons, a labeled person, and there he is, Mr. Hypocrite, labeling people. Just saying.
Yep.
I don't trust this new governor. I know there's no way to impeach him. Is that correct?
Ralph Northam?
The governor of Virginia. He cannot be impeached.
I believe he could. I don't see any reason why he couldn't be.
Well, if 90% of the state has declared themselves sanctuary cities against his unconstitutional laws, why don't the people have the right to like a recount or a revote or an impeachment process? I don't know. I will have to look that up. I thought he could not be impeached.
No, you know what? I often thought the same thing you were just saying, that if I think it's up to like 107 counties now or something like that have declared themselves 2A sanctuary counties.
Correct.
In Virginia. If there's that many people that has enough votes to have them declare themselves a sanctuary county, how the hell did this guy get elected? How did they elect an entire democratically led legislature in the state of Virginia? How did that happen?
Because the districts, well, yeah, they have not elected, or they're selected. Right on. It's kind of like the whole electoral college situation. Each district has so many delegates per se. So let's say you have a district that has a whole bunch of delegate votes because I don't know, they allot so many people in that district, so many delegates, and it's kind of like a rigged election, if you will. It's not where it is vote for vote. It goes by how many delegates are in that particular district. So if that district happens to vote democratically, then that Democrat takes that position in the House, in the Senate, in the Congress.
So basically, your vote doesn't count.
Pretty much. Well, it depends on your position. Do you think the Electoral College is the same as the popular vote? I know for a fact that it is not. There's been cases where a president, and this has happened in history, if they actually counted vote for vote of the popular vote, that person would have been elected. But the Electoral College, which just means your state gets X amount of votes, this state gets X amount of votes,
Yeah.
and they count the Electoral College votes, and that's how you become president of the U.S. The Electoral College actually is the one who casts the vote in the election. For example, you live in California, you get X amount of Electoral College votes. You live in
Yeah.
Texas, you get X amount of Electoral College votes. They don't actually count vote for vote.
Well, the Electoral College, according to the Constitution, Electoral College has to go with the majority of the votes. They can't just say, okay, in California we have 40 million people. So if 39 million people vote for A and 1 million people vote for B, the electoral votes will go for
all the electoral
A.
votes, all of them.
Yeah, they will go for A instead of, you can't just say, okay, well, B is going in because I want them to. In the democratic way of their delegates, the delegates make the decisions regardless of what the vote counts are.
Right, but it's
Yeah.
not really fair. You guys getting feedback from me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not.
The electoral.
Echo. I'm getting echo.
The Electoral College situation, if let's say 51% of the people in a particular state voted Republican and 49% voted Democrat. Well, 51% is a majority. They get all the Electoral College votes, even though the other almost half of people don't agree. It swings the vote completely.
So is your argument that the Electoral College is bad?
Absolutely.
Okay, so then the United States elections would be decided by New York and California.
Well, it depends on who has the most Electoral College votes.
Well, if you're talking about voting, just period, straight up popular vote, you win.
That's how it should be. Yeah.
The state that I live in has 40 million people,
Mm-hmm.
right? New York has how many million people, Bob?
I don't know how many total.
A whole heck of a lot. So basically,
9 million in just one area.
9 million in just New York City.
Yeah.
Right. So basically, you would take someplace like California, New York, and say Detroit or Michigan, that are just strong blue-held states, and then you would eliminate the entire population of the rest of the country, because their vote wouldn't count. You got to remember, this president just won by 63 million votes. That's New York and California. The rest of the 48 states or 47 states or whatever it is wouldn't even count. Their vote wouldn't count.
Well,
So the founding fathers foresaw that in the future, saying that the biggest states with the most popularly dense areas can't control who becomes president of the United States. So we have to have a different form. So the people in Iowa and the people in New Hampshire and Vermont and, places like that have a voice in who elects the president, not just the places with the largest populations. Because for the simple fact is, if the largest population is Democrat, then we would never have a Republican president. We would have a monarchy.
Well, I'm showing on the screen share here.
Mhm.
This is a map of the U.S. Here's an example. Here's California. It has 55 electoral votes.
Right.
Okay. We know that Texas is actually a bigger in mass state,
But doesn't have as many people.
but it has a total of 38 electoral votes.
The electoral vote, the electoral votes go by how many people you have,
Right, but
not by geographics.
and not by size of state.
No, by the number of people, number of the population.
But the
That's why California and New York are actually losing House seats this year is because the people are leaving those states in mass. So the population is decreasing, and they're going to lose one of their House of Representative members.
Right. Like New York shows 29 electoral votes.
Right.
I'm just saying it's not even a fair count, only because it's not. I just think it should be vote for vote. I think the Electoral College should have been abolished. That's just my opinion on it.
Oh, you can have that opinion, but look at all the states that have what 11, 4 from what I can see.
Yeah, 7. 6,
Yeah, 7.
4,
That's
3,
based on population. That means that every one of those red states and some blue states, a lot of blue states, especially in the northeast, wouldn't have a vote. They wouldn't have a vote. You would have California, New York, possibly Texas decide the president of the United States over and over and over and over again.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a really clear map for YouTube, trying to find the clearest map for you guys.
Yeah, actually, the one that you have up here now is good because it shows the numbers.
Right.
Basically, California, Texas, and New York, and possibly where is that? Pennsylvania.
20 in PA. Yeah.
Yeah, Pennsylvania would pretty much control who the president is from now until doomsday. So by winning the Electoral College in all the little states, it gives the people in those states the same rights as the people in the large states. That's why they put that in the Constitution. That's why they say it can't be abolished, because you would need 2/3 of all states to agree to amend the Constitution, and that will never happen.
Well, you asked, like, going back to Virginia, how Virginia ended up with this guy that apparently the population don't seem to agree with their new governor. If 90% of that state has declared themselves sanctuary, Second Amendment sanctuary cities or counties,
right?
That's 90% of that particular state. So how did he end up getting, in office in the first place? That's my question.
But you answered that question earlier by the way that the Democratic National Committee runs their campaigns is based on superdelegates.
Right.
Okay, do you remember in the 2016 election, they kept saying Hillary Clinton didn't go here and she didn't go here and she didn't go here?
Yeah, because they didn't have enough electoral votes for them to really give a darn. Correct?
Well, no, not electoral votes. But she already had locked down the superdelegates in those states, supposedly.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Right.
Right. So why bother wasting campaign funds to go to, this small state of Pennsylvania when the superdelegates are going to vote for me anyway, and that's all I need. So she spent most of her time in the strongholds in California and New York and, places like that where she knew that she has to lock down all the superdelegates to get those votes. And then look what happened. So that's the Electoral College is a necessity for a country of our size if we want to have fair and free elections.
Well, how about other countries? When we go to other countries and tell them, they should have a democratic process.
Yeah.
In their country, we make them vote, and then we make them dip their thumb in blue ink. Correct?
Well, yeah, that's just to show that you voted.
Yeah, but why don't we do that here? Why don't we go back to the good old-fashioned paper vote?
Oh, they don't want to do that, not for one half of a second. They want to go back to a paper ballot. There's no way on God's green earth that would happen here. Because if you do that, you seem to be very well versed in what we're talking about right here. All I have to ask you is just to go and find out who owns the voting machines.
You got it.
You know what I'm saying? So you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yes, sir. I did a paper on this in college,
Right.
My paper was titled "Abolish the Electoral College," so it was my thesis in one of my classes. So
it's not the person It's not the person who you vote for. It's the person who's counting the votes.
Or the machine.
Or the machine who's counting the votes.
Oh, and machines can't be hacked, right?
Oh, of course not. Oh, that's just heresy to say that. Yeah. See, if you went back to paper ballots, there would never be a Democrat elected again.
Right. Right.
That's the honest to God's truth. There would never be. In the state that I live in, we have a county called Orange County. You probably heard of it.
I used to live there.
Okay, there you go. When you lived there, how long ago was that?
Oh gosh, many years ago, decades. But I
And what were they? What was Orange County?
Orange County, when I lived there, was Democratic. Lived in Whittier. I don't know where.
Oh no. Oh yeah, Whittier. Okay.
You're in California, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I live just outside of LA, so.
Okay, Whittier is not in Orange County.
It's outside of.
Yeah, outside. It's in Los Angeles, kind of like where I live.
Right.
So, but Orange County has been a Republican stronghold for the last 50 years. 50 years.
But
So explain to me how it turned Democratic in one election cycle.
All the smart people left and the snowflakes stayed. I don't know.
No, all the people are still there asking the same question I'm asking.
I know.
I know a lot of people who live in Orange County, and they're like, I don't know. I have no idea how this happened.
I know. I have family out there, and they're like, they have no idea. They're like, okay, what's going on in California? I don't know.
Yeah, something went sideways.
A little bit.
Yep. But Whittier is, as far as I can remember, I've been out here 30 years. As far as I can remember, it's always been a Democratic area over there. As far as I can remember. At least as far as the representatives go. They did have a few people that went to prison, though, over there.
Yeah.
For stealing tax dollars.
I love California. I didn't stay in California too long. I wasn't really. I'm a country girl, and it just didn't kind of mesh with my personality, the concrete jungle, you know?
Yeah.
I live in the mountains, country girl now. I love it in comparison. But back to the Virginia thing, I really strongly believe that this is a situation, like you said, and you put it so well, that they are creating this chaos. They're setting the stage.
Over the next couple of days, you're probably gonna see more and more so-called credible threats. You're gonna have people who are coming in early to scout places out that probably are there now, looking for places and things like that, and they're gonna and the governor is going to take these incidences and use them.
Exploit it.
Yes, I can't even think of a more perfect word to use. Exploit is just exactly what I wanted to say. And it's gonna get the situation he created. He's going to exploit to the maximum he possibly can to make his point and say, "See, those people are crazy."
Yeah, absolutely agree with you.
Yeah.
Case in point. See, told you so.
Yeah, exactly. Can you just see him over there going? What is going? Nah. I told you.
Yep. That's what I said. It's that order out of chaos. So even if they got to create the chaos, so they can say, "See, told you so."
And here's the thing. To me, they've been creating chaos constantly. It's a constant chaotic situation we've been living in for the last 10 years.
At least.
Since I started waking up to stuff and looking at stuff, it's constant chaos, and then constant putting out of fires, and I mean that in the both senses, physical fires, and then the problems that the chaos created. To me, it comes down to one thing. It's all about one thing. cash. Huge, massive quantities of cash. That's all this is about.
Follow the money. Yeah.
The ones who have the most money wins. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what chaos you have to create, as long as you can say, look at this. I need money to help this. And people say, I can't believe how bad it's becoming. Meanwhile, you're the person who owns the company who's creating the problem.
So, what's your position on, or your thoughts on this? I don't know if you've heard. I'm sure you've heard of it. The Smith-Mundt Act, which is propaganda.
Yeah.
Propaganda used to be illegal in the U.S.
But it was signed in by executive order by Obama.
Yeah, Obama did that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's okay and it's legal to actually feed the American public propaganda. Propaganda is a nice word for bullshit.
That's exactly what it is.
Hey, I don't sugarcoat it. You know what I mean? I don't
Yeah,
care.
that's the preppy word for bullshit is propaganda.
Right. They can give you whatever bullshit they want to give you, whatever story.
Mm-hmm.
They're doing it under the, well, we can put out this news story for foreign entities. But keep in mind, they're feeding this propaganda bullshit to the rest of us just as well. So
you gotta understand the 16-year plan, right? I'm sure you do.
No, I don't.
Okay, there's a 16-year plan. Bush started it. George Bush Jr. there started it. Obama set it up perfect, and then Hillary Clinton was supposed to finish it off. But something went sideways. Something went sideways, and we got Donald Trump in office. And things haven't been right ever since. This plan that they have, we were supposed to already be in well into Agenda 21 by now. And everything's gotten screwed up. So the propaganda part of it played a big part of it. That executive order played a big part of it. And you watch it every day. Huh?
Pretty well in Agenda 20. I think we are pretty well into Agenda 21.
Yeah, but it is not nowhere near fully implemented the way that they wanted it. Not even
Or
close.
they want us to think.
Not even close, Bob. No. All those regulations.
I know what you're saying. I know.
All those regulations that the Obama administration put on all these coal plants and all these other things and all this stuff that this president just ripped away. He just ripped them away. So he unleashed the economy, basically. The Obama administration's job was to crush this country, was to crush this economy, was to
What
put
was his
more...
famous?
Huh?
What was his famous last words when he left office? He goes, "The end of the American Republic has never looked so good." And
That's
then he
right.
dropped the microphone.
Never looked so
Bam.
good.
Right.
Yeah. And that's the thing. They don't want a republic. As much as Nancy Pelosi stands up on that stage and tries to convince the American people that what she's doing is for the Constitution and the Republic, if that was the case, why isn't she over there in Virginia talking to the representatives in Virginia saying you need to put this guy down because he's messing with the people's constitutional rights? I don't know about you, but I didn't see that happen. Right? They're impeaching this president because they need him out of office. They need him out of office to keep that agenda going in the right direction. Right now, according to people that are in the European Union, they're 6 years behind now. Because of the regulations that we released, we're not dependent on European oil, European markets, Middle Eastern oil, or Middle Eastern markets. Our country's not dependent on that. We're getting stronger. The rest of the country's getting weaker. That's not what they wanted. They want us all to get weaker. All of us to get weaker. And it's not happening. It's just not happening. Obama wanted us to get weaker. He did his job. Hillary was supposed to finish it up. And it didn't happen. It didn't happen. But what I'm afraid of is they're going to come back with a vengeance.
Right.
They're going to come back with a vengeance. They're going to say, you know what? This guy can only be reelected one more time and keep throwing monkey wrenches into the plan. Because that's all he does is throw monkey wrenches into stuff. This impeachment's going to go nowhere. Everybody knows that. This is all a show trick thing. He's not going to be impeached. And it's going to be another 5 years of monkey wrenches flying left and right. From our president going to some place like Davos and telling world leaders who our world leaders bow down to, our country's leaders bow down to these guys, to somebody who says, if you don't start paying your fair share, we're not going to defend you anymore. That's unheard of. That is unheard of. To tell the leader of Germany, Angela Merkel, that you need to pay what you need to pay or we're going to be pulling our troops out and then the rest of the people could come from the Middle East and overrun your country. And what did Angela Merkel do? She paid. They've never seen somebody like this person that we have in this office today. They don't know how to control him. 19 minutes after he was inaugurated, they said the impeachment proceedings are started because they knew he was going to throw a wrench into their agenda, and he did. And he's doing it right now. While he's being impeached in the Senate, in the House, and tried in the Senate, he's signing hundreds of billions of dollars in trade deals. He redid NAFTA. He wiped out Bill Clinton's biggest achievement. Wiped it out. Obama's legacy is gone. There's hardly anything that he did that's still viable. Nothing. They think that this guy is that there's enough people in this country who can look at their stock portfolio, who can look at their 401k from their blue collar job and say that they're not making money with this president in office. Hey, awake, just like you say, money talks, bullshit runs the marathon.
Right.
Okay? Because I know that my stocks are going up and I'm not even doing anything. I'm not even doing anything. What's going to happen is that the American people are going to vote in overwhelming numbers to keep this person in office because they have a bigger pocketbook. Not for any other reason, or because of hookers, or because strippers, or because of this, or because of that. It's because he can produce. That's the only reason. And people like Governor Northam in Virginia, they want to come in there and say, you know what? This is what I'm going to give you. I'm going to give you one of these, and I'm going to try and take your constitutional rights away. And what's pissing me off is that our president, who I voted for, hasn't said a damn thing about it. Stick up for my constitutional rights every once in a while. I'd appreciate it. That's why I voted for you. But anyway.
I digress, right?
I digress. Sandy, hold on 1 second. Sandy Hopkins. I hate when the chat jumps like that. It's like it knows I want to read something and then it goes up 200 things. She said JFK also talked about the New World Order. JFK wanted to take the United States out of the Federal Reserve.
Yeah,
he actually wanted to put us back on the silver and gold standard.
Yeah, he wanted the gold standard back.
That's it. Absolutely. Well, actually, he wanted the silver standard back. That's what this country was first based on, was silver.
And
it's actually a better system than the gold system, because silver is so abundant that it puts everybody on a level playing field.
And what's our money backed by now?
You're breathing it.
Air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
JFK wasn't for the New World Order.
No, he wasn't.
JFK saw the New World Order. The Queen talked to JFK about the New World Order, and he wasn't having any of it. And the end result, we all know what happened. How our money is backed. Our money is not worth a dime. It's not. As a matter of fact, a dime is worth more than $1. The metal content in a dime is worth more than what $1 is worth. Our money's not backed up by anything. Who do we owe? Who do we owe $22 trillion to? Trillion with a T. I'll wait.
I don't know who.
Yeah. Chino.
To the Federal Reserve.
Well, they'll just print some more, don't you know?
To the Federal Reserve Bank.
Yeah, but
We owe $22 trillion to the Federal Reserve Bank as our debt, our national debt.
National debt, which we're going to pass down to future generations. But what I'm saying with what you're saying, it's not backed by anything. We'll just print some more money.
But answer this for me, and maybe you can answer this for me. I don't know.
I doubt it.
Where did the Federal Reserve get $22 trillion from to lend to the United States government to spend however the hell they felt like it? Where is all this wealth being created from? That's a question I have, and it's a legitimate question. Where is the wealth being created from?
Maybe it's just a false narrative. There's really nothing that is actually truly to back up the Federal Reserve. It's just paper. It's just a piece of monopoly money, not backed by anything.
It's not backed by anything.
It's basically a promissory note, like writing an IOU X amount of money. That's all it is. You can wipe your you-know-what with it.
Right, but you're saying it's not even backed up. You can say, you can go to the bank and say, okay, the bank has X amount of pounds of gold. Right. Okay, gold has been used for millennia as a wealth, a stature of wealth. It has been used for millennia. So that's what we use. We say we got Fort Knox, we got the gold, we got this, we got that. Then 1913, the Federal Reserve Bank comes to the United States. And where did everything go? Where did all the gold go? It just poofed. The last audit of Fort Knox and the gold reserves was done in 1961.
Wow. So do you think there's money do you think there's really any gold in Fort Knox?
No, it hasn't been there for years.
So where did it go?
That's a damn good question. I'll tell you where it went. It went the same place that Saddam Hussein's gold went.
Where does Saddam Hussein's gold go?
I don't know. That's a damn good question. But it probably went to the same place that Libya's gold went to.
All right, someone's got the gold. Who's got the gold?
Here, let me lay some more truth on you.
Okay.
What was the reason why we invaded Iraq?
Because supposedly they had weapons of mass
destruction.
Right, supposedly.
What's the reason why we invaded Libya?
Oh.
The real reason or the propaganda reason?
What's the reason why they told you that we were going to invade Libya, and then Hillary Clinton said, we came, we saw, he died? What was the reason for that?
Do you want my personal opinion?
Please.
I just think that these wars, and that's what you're talking about, wars in other countries, they're not really intended to be won in the first place. They're just intended to be sustained because it's all about making money.
Okay. Okay, I'll take that for an answer. So, we got Iraq completely obliterated by the United States and its allies, right? 1 year later, you got Saddam Hussein swinging from a rope, right? Then, before that, you had Muammar Gaddafi. Hillary Clinton didn't like Muammar Gaddafi. So what do? Let's invade his country, and then he winds up getting shot in the ear in a ditch, and he's dead. Why do you think Obama said to Donald Trump when he was coming in office, the biggest threat right now is North Korea? They all have one thing in common. Do we know what that one thing in common is, ladies and gentlemen?
I'm thinking.
All right, you let me know. I'll just be sitting here rubbing my hands together like the sinister person I am.
I'm thinking, like, what do they all have in common? North Korea.
What does North Korea, Iraq pre-invasion, Libya pre-invasion?
What do they all have in common? I don't know. I was going to say oil, but there's no real oil in North Korea that I'm aware of, so I can't think of any resources. I would have to say resources, but they don't have...
Here.
Connected to the Federal Reserve.
Hold on, Bob. Hold on. Hold the phone.
He's trying to quiz me.
Hold the phone. I mean, people in the chat, doesn't have anything to do with oil. Does that because the United States has more oil reserves than any other country in the world, including Saudi Arabia.
Oh, because they're all not part of the Federal Reserve.
They're all not the Federal Reserve. Not the Federal Reserve.
Oh, okay.
The central bank.
Central bank. Right. And
Right?
same thing with Syria. That's why we went in and slaughtered them.
You're getting ahead of me, man. I'm trying to set a situation up here. And you're getting ahead of me.
It's all you. Go ahead.
Right? Syria doesn't have a central bank. Bashar al-Assad said, no, I don't want a central bank. And his country has been at war for 8 years.
Right.
All right? A lot of these European Union countries are trying to convince all these people, say, you just need to have the central bank come in. They will create order. They will give out loans. They will put your people to work. They will do this stuff. And now you will have a beautiful society. And Saddam Hussein said, no. Matter of fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my country off of the petrodollar. Okay, because we all know that OPEC is only allowed to trade in American dollars. That's why they call it the petrodollar.
Right on.
Okay, so they can only trade in American dollars. Now, Saddam Hussein said, I'm sitting on a shit ton of oil. And however you want to translate that into Arabic, you can go ahead. I'm sure it sounds better than what I said. But I'm not going to trade on the petrodollar. I'm going to trade on the gold standard. Muammar Gaddafi, at the time of the revolution, actually was 6 months into having the people of his country turn in their paper money for gold coins and was not taking American dollars for the oil that they were exporting. So what happened? He took a bullet in his ear in a ditch. Saddam Hussein swung from a rope. Kim Jong-un is desperately trying to get a nuclear weapon before somebody from the New World Order comes in and shoves a Hellfire missile up his ass. Do you see the pattern happening here? That's the pattern that's happening. This has nothing to do with oil. It has nothing to do with any of the stuff that they're telling you. It has what it has to do with is the banks have to have control. And there's still places around the world that the banks don't have control of. Hence the reason why they keep most of Africa in the dark.
Right.
Because they're strip mining, not strip mining per se, but they're mining the entire continent. Gold, diamonds, rubies, emeralds, precious earth metals. Where do you think your iPhone gets all the crap from? Slave labor in Africa. And who owns the people who own the mines who use the slave labor? The central banks.
Banks. Follow the money, like I said.
I said it before, Bob, and I'm going to say it again. And the next time I'm on your stream and something like this comes up, I'm probably going to say it that time too. So, Awake, you ready for this?
Sure.
All roads lead to Rome.
Ah, you have said that before.
Okay? All you have to do is look up the bloodlines, look up the names, look up who owns the banks, look up who owns the pharmaceutical companies, look up who owns these things and trace them back 2,000 years. It all makes sense. And this, and I'll bring it right back around, right to you full circle, so it slaps you in the head.
Uh-oh.
The governor of Virginia, do you think that guy who's pounding beers and drinking a Jägermeister with the Ku Klux Klan guy in the black face, do you think he's smart enough to orchestrate what's going on?
No.
Do you think his deputy governor is smart enough, or the line of puppet-looking uniformed henchmen he had behind him are smart enough to orchestrate this?
I think they're puppets.
They're all puppets. If you look close enough, when the Pope walks by, you can see the strings.
Good analogy. Wow.
This is all by design, and it's all controlled by a certain number of families. And we're talking bloodlines that go back to 2,000 years. Every country, every continent that has done well has always failed. And the United States is not going to be any different. The only problem is that the founding fathers who wrote the Constitution for this country knew it. When George Washington died, before his death, he didn't say, put founding fathers of the United States, founding father of the United States, first president of the United States, Revolutionary War hero. None of that shit's on his gravestone. You know what's on his gravestone? The Mason symbol.
Yeah, he's a Mason. Oop.
You know why that Mason symbol's on his gravestone? Because that was his final FU to the king. That's why. The Revolutionary War was fought between two factions of Masons. That's what it was. And I think that's all I have for you, Awake. Do you need any more information? Vernon Daniel says the Pope is king. No, the Pope is not the king. The Vatican is the king. And he who controls the Vatican, which it's not the Pope.
Right.
For this Pope to come out and say to our government, now remember, this is a religious leader. This isn't a a head of a country, right? He's a religious leader. 1.6 billion Catholics. in this world look to the Pope for religious guidance. Yet that Pope has the nerve to tell our president that he's not a Christian because he builds walls.
And yet they have a wall around the Vatican.
Now, let me ask you a question. Awake? Why were those walls built around the Vatican 40 feet high?
To keep people out.
To keep who out in particular?
I thought it was to keep the kids in.
No.
Good one, Bob.
No.
Why were the walls built around the Vatican? What do you think?
It was to keep the Muslims out.
Oh, Muslims out. Yeah.
Yeah, the Vatican walls were built to keep the Muslims out. Now, how many other religions have an entire country dedicated to their religion?
I don't know.
None. Do you know what ISIS stands for?
Actually, no, I don't.
The Islamic State of Iraq and Syria. Technically, it's the Islamic State of Iraq and the Levant, which is Persia and all the surrounding land around it. Okay? Including Israel. Now, why is it okay? And I full disclosure, I'm a Catholic. I was baptized a Catholic, I was raised a Catholic, and I'm still going to be a Catholic, and I'm going to die a Catholic. But why is it okay for my religion to have an entire country, but it's not okay for the Islamic religion to have a country? The caliphate is a physical land area. Why is it okay for the Catholics to have a physical land area that they consider their headquarters, but Islam can't have it? They're terrorists. They're terrorists. Well, you know what? I know some Catholics that are terrorists too.
And pedophiles.
I didn't want to say that. I just called them terrorists.
Well, I'm just saying, you know.
Right.
You can't.
Now, don't blame the behavior of Catholic priests on the Catholic religion. I love my religion. It's a beautiful ceremony. When I go to Mass, it's the celebration of the Last Supper and the resurrection of Jesus. It's a beautiful ceremony. What that priest does on his own time, I'm not accountable for.
I was raised Catholic, but I think it's an absolute just disgusting to think about the priests doing the acts that they did. Being raised in the Catholic
but that's not the Catholic Church. That's the individuals that are professing their faith as Catholics committing those crimes.
So
what's really disgusting is what you should say is really disgusting is that the Vatican actually condoned it, did not remove and have tried and convicted these pedophile priests and moved them to other parishes to where it is well documented that they continued their pedophilic activity. Now, blame that on the Catholic Church. I agree with you 100%. But the religion itself, the Mass itself that I go to, I think happens to be a beautiful thing. But that's just my opinion. Just like Islam, when they go to the mosque and they pray, they think it's a beautiful thing. But after that, they pick up the AKs and the swords and go and cut people's heads off. You can't blame the religion for what that person does.
Right. You don't blame the religion. You blame the actor.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So you have all these people, all these actors committing all this hypocrisy all in one whole disgusting, horrific, chaotic event. And then you expect people like us, educated people who have actual knowledge about stuff, who can see through the bullshit. Excuse me. Sorry. I don't curse normally. I really don't.
Bullshit isn't a bad word.
I know, but you know what? I when I do my live streams, I try not to curse. And I don't want to disrespect your channel, Bob. I'm sorry if I do.
It's fine. Fine.
Anyway, people who see through this stuff, people who can look up and saying that ain't normal. People who can look at Australia and say, how the hell does that happen?
Right.
Right? Yet they do it in plain sight. They do it in plain sight. Then they blame the people like us who are saying, hey, you know what? There's these people over here that they're trying to expose some stuff. And then we come out to be the bad guys.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, they're digging deeper into my pocket. They're killing me from the sky, from the left, and from the right, little by little. Chomp, 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 chomp.
Mm-hmm.
And what now? Now you expect me to go to a rally in Virginia that looks like a setup worse than the friggin' Antietam battlefield?
Right.
I don't think so. You want to chomp away at my Second Amendment? Go ahead and chomp away at it. When you come for me as an individual, you're going to get shot, or I'm going to shoot you. Either way. You're going to shoot me, or I'm going to shoot you. I don't need to walk into crap like that. I don't need for my government to set me up any more than they're setting me up for failure and destruction right this friggin' minute.
Exactly.
I don't need it. I can walk outside my door right now and I can see the destruction all around me. I don't need to walk into it willingly. What am I, an idiot?
Yep.
Yeah, I would not. Me personally, I would not go.
I agree.
I already thought a long time ago that it was some kind of a beta test, and this is some kind of a stage that they're setting to either round people up or label them as terrorists or whatever the heck. There's something is rotten in Denmark, as they say.
But if you're not awake, I can see people going. If you're not awake, just think of all the people, all the masses that we're trying to reach to wake up. They're going. You know what I mean?
And you know what? Like I said before, I have friends that are going. And I'm not going to knock them for going. That's what they want to do. They feel in here that they have to be there. And I give them all my heart and all my prayers and hope nothing happens to them.
Right. Me too.
I'm never going to say don't follow what you need to follow. Don't go do what you need to do. But for me to prove that I'm a patriot doesn't mean I have to walk into the gunfire. Doesn't mean I have to walk into the situation where I know I may not come out of.
Right.
The smart guy will look back at the situation from a distance and say, this doesn't look right to me. It does not look right to me.
Yeah, it doesn't pass the smell test, right?
It doesn't pass the smell test. Right. And you know what? I'm not going to knock them and say, don't go, you're stupid for going or whatever like that, like other people are saying. That's what you need to do. These guys I know were soldiers. They're doing what they feel that they need to do. And I'm proud of them for it. I may have a little bit wider scope of what I see compared to what they see. And I voice my concerns with at least one of them. And they know how I feel. And we're still friends. So it's not like they don't know how I feel about it. And if I didn't want them to know, I wouldn't be on your channel talking about it. I would not put myself in a fatal funnel for anybody. Unless it was my family that I can die for on the other side.
I heard, and I don't know if you can verify this, that Virginia also is now rescinding the what's that thing where reciprocal act, meaning like if you happen to have a permit from your particular state, they used to honor that permit for people who had concealed carry permits. It's the reciprocity law. I don't know if they have repealed that. Oh, see, I heard today that they did, but I can't verify.
And they may have. They may have. I haven't. I have not. I've been out all day today.
They did.
And I just came on your stream probably a half hour after I got home. So I really was. I was busy all day today.
Yep.
I didn't see anything about that.
I'm gonna look it up real quick.
So who is Omni Copy? Why am I wrong? What did I say that was wrong? Just out of curiosity, if you don't mind me asking.
Who are you talking to, Pete?
There's somebody in the chat who said that I was wrong. You can't stay in a church that rapes children.
Yeah, I think it's just a religious disagreement thing.
Oh, okay. Okay, first of all, just on that point, I don't know if you ever heard the thing that says when two or more are gathered in his name,
That's a church.
you're there. I haven't stepped foot inside a Catholic church in 35 years.
You know, that's
I think if I did step foot in a Catholic church, I'd probably burst into flames.
I know if I went, the walls would probably bleed.
Yeah, you never seen that movie, The Devil's Advocate?
No.
Where what's Al Pacino? He plays the devil and he goes into the church and he dips his hand in the holy water and it starts smoking. No. Yeah, that would be me.
That's good.
But as far as my religion, when Vernon came in here and said, let's say a prayer for the person who got into the accident.
That was Mike Morale's wife. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, I have no problem. I don't know what religion Vern is. I don't know what religion the other person is. To me, I don't care.
Right. That's a respect thing.
Exactly.
Right. But I happen to agree with he's praying for God's help. And if I believe that the Catholic Church, first of all, the Catholic Church is nothing but a money-making machine. That's all it is. I believe in the purity of it, not what it has become.
I think maybe you gave the impression that like you enjoy going to Catholic Mass. Maybe that's where they got the impression like you went every Sunday, got down on your knees and did the whole Mass thing, the Our Father, Hail Mary, yada yada yada. Maybe they got
No. But if you ever gone to a Catholic Mass, it's a beautiful thing. To me, it is. I think that celebrating the death and the resurrection of Jesus is a beautiful thing.
I'd much rather celebrate and honor God than I would the devil. So there's that. And
there's that.
And I digress. Right? I don't go to the Church of Satan, that's for sure.
No. And you want to know what? I'll tell you what. If you did, I can't knock you for that. Because that's what you believe, and you have the right to believe that if you want. Right there. Article 1 of the Constitution says freedom of religion. If your religion is praying to the devil, then more power to you. Pray to him all you want. I can't say anything.
I can. I don't want Satanists. I think we have enough evil people running.
Right. No. I'm not saying that. But if that was what you did, it's not my right to say I don't want to talk to you or I don't want whatever, because that would make me hypocritical. Because I believe in freedom of religion.
Well, that's where you and I might kind of sort of disagree, because if someone told me they were a devil worshiper, I would absolutely walk the opposite direction, maybe possibly run the opposite direction. That's just me on a personal note, because
but I don't want to get into a religious conversation.
I know,
but I had the same argument with somebody who was a person who read the Satanic Bible as it was the regular Bible. and I asked them one thing. I said, can you prove to me that the devil even exists? And they turned right back to me and said, can you prove to me that God exists? And we shook hands and we walked away from each other. It's just a faith. It's just faith. It's our faith. That's what we believe in. I'm not going to knock anybody for, they can worship a candle for all I care. There's people who worship this stuff right here, these salt things.
These salt things.
It doesn't mean right. It doesn't mean you have to agree with them or hang out with them.
No, it definitely doesn't. If I saw somebody praying to a salt lamp, I would be a little worried. But I'm sure there are people who do it.
Well, I think we're in a spiritual war, so of good versus evil. So if I see evil, like I said, I either walk or run the opposite direction. I don't go to church anymore. It doesn't mean that I don't have God in my heart and in my mind.
Yeah, exactly.
I like to believe I'm a good person with a good heart and good soul, and I try to do good. You know what I mean? Do good things.
Yeah.
And I've seen evil, and I mean, we all have. We've seen the face of evil, and it's ugly, and I don't want nothing to do with it.
And Omnicopy says I disagree with Pete, and I totally understand what you disagree with. That's your prerogative to disagree with me, and I don't mind at all. I don't mind at all. We can still be friends. Disagree all we want. That's why we're here, to debate, to talk, to this. But at the end of the day, we're still going to be friends. Either way you look at it. I have no animosity towards anybody for what... I have animosity towards the Georgia Guidestones. I'll tell you that. Bob was keeping that up there to trigger me. I know he was.
No, that was me.
Oh, was that you? Okay. Yeah.
We got him, Bob.
I want to know who has enough guts
to do that. Yeah.
To put those stones. Though I have a YouTube friend that I've known now for over a year. We even talk on the phone and all that kind of stuff. Who lives there? Who took a trip there? And was showing me showing on his channel the Georgia Guidestones and how we have to control the population. Who has enough guts to say I want to kill 2/3 of the world?
A guy by the name of what was his name? Robert Christian, his fake name. RC Christian was his name.
Yep.
In June of 1979, he went to the Albertson Granite Finishing Company with the task of building this monument. The property supposedly belongs to a farmer who, in secret, some kind of sworn secrecy, handshake, whatever. So, yeah, there's some evildoers there.
Yeah.
I would say that's evil.
That's about as evil as you can get. That's about, and it's written in what, 7 different languages?
Yes.
Yeah.
10, isn't it?
Or I don't know, 10 or whatever it is. I don't know.
I thought it was 7.
But yes, I was just gonna say, Stephanie in the chat room, she just hit all 3 of them right there: Ted Turner, Bill Gates, and Warren Buffett. I was just gonna say that, and I looked over to the chat, and then Stephanie beat me right to it. Thank you. I've watched documentaries that Ted Turner is, where he was up there talking in his younger days, talking about depopulating the earth and how he wants to do it. Warren Buffett, Bill Gates openly says he wants to do it with vaccinations.
Right.
Good Lord. Kissinger, another one, was a big proponent of depopulation. David Keith, I'm not too sure about. I don't know too much about them, but I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. I don't know too much about him, but all the other ones, Stephanie, you were pretty much spot on there. Yeah.
Yeah, she's smart.
And she said it like 2 seconds. I mean, I looked at it 2 seconds before I was going to say it. I saw her put it up there.
David Keith, the guy in charge, the professor with the chemtrails from Harvard.
Oh, okay.
A geoengineering wizard who says it's cool to put a blanket over the earth. You know what I mean?
Hey, there you go.
But there's a lot of evil. There's a lot of evil people.
There's too many evil people. That's the problem.
Hey, brother. How's it going?
Welcome, William.
Hey, how you doing, William?
Good.
How's everything, guys? Hey, Pete, keep up the good work. I like what you're saying.
He's smart. He's a great speaker.
I'm not. No, I'm gonna argue with you on that one. I'm not smart, and I'm not a great speaker. I'm just informed, and I'm informed to a disturbed level. I'm informed up into a disturbed level. Sometimes the things that I read, I have to put down and put to the side, and say, I need to go verify this. I need to have 2 or 3 more sources because this can't be true. And then when you get those sources and you say, man, these 7 people can't be wrong. That's how I figure a lot of stuff out. And it's not being smart, it's just being, I try to inform myself to the best ability that I could. That's pretty much it.
And you're right. You have to get the facts first before we can all say what we say on social media of what's going on. And I have to agree with you, Pete. There's a lot of things that people jumped up on the bandwagon, especially what's going down in Virginia on the 20th. I have a team of guys going down there as it is right now, but it's up to them. We really suggest a lot of people didn't go because it's going to create a lot of problems because there's a lot of other groups and other people using this as a way to capitalize for themselves. And there's a lot of things that got misinformation that's going on social media as well. A lot of people, you have to find out the facts before you get involved with a lot of things because it could cause a lot of problems and create chaos. And, you got groups like, Antifa and a whole bunch of other people using this as a way to cause major problems for everybody. And, you have to have a cool head about it. One of the biggest mistakes with a lot of these groups around the country is that everybody jumped on a bandwagon and said, oh, my God, something's going down. We got to go down there. Yeah, you got to go down there. If you want to go down there, by all means, this is your constitutional right to do so. And if you don't go down and, show some kind of support, then, it's one thing, but not everybody can show up. A lot of us work. A lot of people have responsibilities for things, but we have to put our voice there. But Pete's right about a lot of things. And one of the most biggest issue is that everybody doesn't get their facts right. And, Pete speaks from the heart, and so do I. We don't have no book here to sit down and rehearse. And, it's not that we're great speakers. We speak our mind based on the truth, just like this show does. Everybody, says what we had to say. But the truth is, there's too much going on. And sometimes you have to take 2 steps backwards to go 5 steps forward. So I think a lot of these people better take a good look at the overall picture. This could be a setup. This could be a way to cause their problem and further their agenda and create a problem. This governor is a big problem, and he might want to create some kind of chaos and think about Soros and think about all these other political influences that are causing major problems with everything around the world today. They're going to use this as a way to start the fire. One little start and everybody reacts and boom, their agenda gets forward. So I think we should just take one step back and be very careful about what's going on. I mean, I can't tell people don't go because we all freedom-loving patriots, but to be very honest with you, you guys don't pay attention to what's going on and look at the overall picture. Everybody on Facebook, if you look at all these posts and all these things, it's escalating beyond most people think, and everybody's talking gun-ho, talking like a tough guy on social media. You don't think the government's just watching this and then getting all the information on you and everybody that goes down there. They're ready for this. This guy's been planning this. This guy's is a little bit of a radical type of governor. And if we don't pay attention, it's gonna backfire. It's gonna bite everybody in the ass and cause a bigger problem. We should let a lot of lawyers and people that are smart in the system and work its way around them, and then take them to court or do whatever they have to do. If you want to go down in a peaceful way, but I don't think anybody should go down with arms, because this is not a time for that. I think we all should go down and protest. But if it escalates to something like that, then it's a different story. Right now, I don't think it's necessary to go down there with arms and go crazy about everything, because you're not the only one going there. There's a lot of groups. And also the 20th is also not just a day of that, but there's also other groups that are doing their own things, supporting their own agendas with different topics. Some people are talking about, let's say, fucking all these Earth people are doing their own thing. It's a rally point for other activities going on, not just the battle for the constitutional rights and our amendments. It's other projects that are going on, and this is going to cause a big problem.
Yeah, I agree.
I'll take.
Welcome, Def Fred. You have something to say?
Pete, I agree with you a lot on a lot of things. I've been watching you, listening. It's the first time I actually got on air with you being there at the same time. But we share a lot of common bond in the same page as far as how the way we think.
Apparently,
we
this
try to get the word out
guy
there,
has
but
a problem with my religion. I'm a disinfo person. I don't understand.
I try to keep religion away from that because, I'd be very honest with you. Religion and politics does not mix.
No, they don't.
If you have religion, God bless you. You keep the peace and
we
keep your
gotta
faith.
respect
But
in here. Let's hold on a second, William. We just gotta
I
respect
tend
this, because people are different religions. We still respect each other. Okay, don't be putting nasty things in the chat like that.
I agree.
See, when I told
We're
my
all
mom,
here, we're all family.
As a moderator, it's really disrespectful for you to disrespect the guests on the show. You hold a mod wrench in there. You need to remove that text. I'm just saying, I'm a moderator for many channels, and a moderator has some responsibility. Generally, as a moderator, if you see somebody disrespecting somebody, especially a guest, you remove that text. So
yes, because
thank you.
And I have to agree, because we have to show some kind of mutual respect for one another, even if our views don't share the same common bond. You have a right to your opinion, and you have a right to your views and stuff like that. But to bash one another is not good. It's not a healthy thing.
I
Whether
agree,
it's board
brother.
or any other group.
Well, especially
I always said when I told my mom I was doing a YouTube channel, she said, "Don't do me a favor and don't talk about politics or religion." I already lied to her once.
Yeah.
So I usually don't get too much into the religion thing, but
Politics seems to go over pretty good in here.
Yeah.
Religion, that's very touchy though.
Well, you know what? A lot of the issues when we were talking about with the banks and stuff like that, one of the biggest banks is the Vatican Bank. And unfortunately, the Vatican's
you're right,
religion.
Pete. And what's kind of funny, Pete, that a lot of these churches, even the Vatican, no one's saying anything about what's going on. They're not defending the people's freedoms. They're not defending the people with a lot of different things. Listen, I hate to say this, but we need religion in ourselves to keep us in check, and we need it to to show how would you say we need to have some faith. Without faith, we can't exist. But the reality is, like you said, Pete, it can't mix with politics. It can't mix with what's going on with a lot of things, because it has no place in that. For the only simple reason is that people will use religion as a tool to cause more further problems and chaos. Because if you look at it, a lot of things that's going around the world is caused because of religion and the battle between each other. And, we don't want to see that. And, everybody here in this page could be Catholic, could be Protestant, could be whatever, Jehovah, Jewish, whatever you are. But we don't need to debate on who's right or wrong. We don't need to attack each other with that. That's why I say it doesn't mix with us. It does not mix with this at this point, because this is a different topic.
No.
I don't know what that is.
It's just it's just
Right now, the topic today, it's what's going on in Virginia and how do we, address the situation and what's going on around the world, because it's gonna have a domino effect with everybody. It's gonna create a lot of problems. So how do we neutralize that problem? Is by educating the people and telling people, hey, if you're gonna go down there, behave yourself. You don't need to go down there strapped and armed. You just can't do nothing until something happens to the civilian people. Then you could talk about the right to bear arms and take your arms and do what you have to do to fight for your freedoms. But right now, that's not what's happening in this case. So a lot of people are putting this on social media and say, hey, you know what? I got to go down there with my AR or pistol. That's not the way to do things. You have to first start with the peaceful initiative first.
I just don't think that anybody's trying to de-escalate anything.
You're right.
It seems
what I don't see, Pete.
The governor is.
He doesn't care. He's part of the elite. Okay, let's face the fact. He doesn't care. What's bothering me the most right now, Pete, is that our president has not addressed this issue. Why hasn't the president addressed the issue about what's going on?
No, not one word.
Not one word at all. That is what's disturbing me right now. Here he's on TV. As much as I love the president, he's on TV and he's not addressing the most important issues with the citizens on this agenda, on this case, because this is going to cause a problem. If you are, stating that you are for the Constitution and that you got to put your foot down and protect the people. This is our way of life for 200 years. So what are we doing here? I mean, what's going on? Why haven't all the people got involved with all the higher uppies having not said one word? What are we waiting? What are they waiting for?
I don't know. I had a 2-hour show last night with 2 people that are going on the 20th. And that was my question. I said, this is the question I got to ask. And I have a lot of patriots on my channel, mostly all patriots on my channel. And I said, what the hell is the president doing in this situation?
Exactly.
I understand the impeachment things going on. I understand you got trade deals here, you got trade deals here, but you got to say something. You have to say something. You have to let us know that you're behind us.
Hi, Tim Foyle.
You're there.
We stood behind him. He has to stand behind us. The citizens come first and foremost. But we don't know what the situation is yet, and I don't know where he's going to come to downplay on this, what happens on the 20th. So we have to sit back and actually watch.
Right.
The word to the Patriots, should we all run down there? I think there's enough people in the state of Virginia to cover that. There's a lot of things going on. They have their own political influence to go down there and go to court, and because this guy's actually violating a lot of the rights and stuff. That's creating stuff that laws that does not apply to our laws right now. So there's a lot of loopholes that he's going to have to pay for. But the question is, you just can't go there gun ho and get all excited and have your panties turned upside down because you're seeing what's going on. Yeah, we are all upset. We're all Americans.
But somebody's going to do it. Somebody's going to do it, whether it's going to be done individually or it's going to be ordered by them to do it. Somebody's going to do it.
That's my fear. There's going to be somebody who's going to be a player, someone who's going to play this part, if you will, or a bad actor.
Yeah, there's going to be one. I wholeheartedly agree. There's going to be
activated sleeper cell.
Well, somebody's going to do something bad, and we all sense it.
There's always going to be somebody paid by the elites to start the trouble. Don't you understand that? It's happened before.
Yes.
It's the same thing like all these mass shootings. These are all, and I'm not saying it's a conspiracy theory, but a lot of this has to do with them starting some kind of trouble so they can have a reason or a way to control us with our guns is by causing chaos. So they have something to say, well, we got to do this for the citizens because we got to stop shooting. This is all an act.
In this country looking to create civil war.
And that's what it basically is.
All right,
but
Bob, I have to leave.
I'll be right back too, as well.
All right.
Well, Pete, it was nice talking to you, and I hope we get together one day.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, Pete.
I hope it's a paid leave.
I gotta go. Make
Have a good night, guys.
Good night.
Love you, Pete.
Take care, Pete. Thanks for coming up, Pete.
Yeah, thank you, Pete. But he's right on a lot of things, and you have to take heed to some of what he says because there's always two sides of the fence on what's going on around the world. So, the reason why it popped up is because I thought the timing had to be right because, it's a lot of things going on, and I think we all have to pay attention very carefully and not get ourselves all worked over it because we don't know what's going to happen. And when it happens, we deal with it day by day. But we can't turn ourselves into radicals overnight because we're upset because one governor is a jerk off, and he's making a lot of mistakes and he's doing a lot of things against the people's will. So we have to see where this downplays. Let's not, lose our heads in the mix.
Exactly. Well said.
But I appreciate that. You too. You said a lot of things that made a lot of good sense, and my buddy here that always talks about God and Jesus and everything. I thank him for always giving us a lot of comfort on this show too. And I understand where he's coming from, and I respect that. But sometimes we all have to look at the overall picture and figure out what can we do to make things right in a peaceful manner because it's dangerous world out there. We don't even know what's going to happen, and God forbid, I'm hoping that some group like Antifa doesn't get stupid and starts throwing rocks and taking advantage of all the innocent people that are standing there just being patriotic for this country, and then causing a riot. And then once the riot starts, it creates martial law and then cops and everything. It's going to be a total mess. We don't want that. I mean, we were more concerned about the citizens, and I don't understand why the president or any other, big people on top are not addressing that. What can we do to protect this, our citizens, because this is our freedoms they're infringing on. So how and we have to ourselves to blame because we let it get this far. We should have never had let it get this far. But fortunately, there's a lot of political influences that they're putting their own people under the table. But hopefully, if we could get another 4 more years with Trump, maybe he can clean up some of this mess. But like you said, you got the Republican and you got Democrats. It's like the left and the right is two wings on a bird, but it all comes down to the same bird. So the question is, where do we stand on it? We have to do it in a peaceful manner. I mean, I pray for everybody's safety. I'm more concerned about the citizens. I'm concerned about our freedoms. What can we do? That's why we're here on the show. We set the message. The message is more powerful than just standing there because not only you're in social media worldwide, but each group is having the same concept the way we are, and hopefully could provoke more peaceful alternatives so we don't hurt each other.
If the shit does hit the fan in Virginia, what do you think is going to happen after martial law?
Well, what's going to happen? I assume if there is some type of chaotic, I'm just hoping that it doesn't. But I can't see what's actually going to downplay because we don't know. But unfortunately, we got a lot of intelligent people there, so I'm sure they're gonna use their heads, and they're just gonna do what they have to do to stand there and march and let us be seen. And we need that too. I've been to rallies and stuff like that, and it's a wonderful feeling knowing that you were there to support your community and everything else that goes along. But we have to show face. If we don't show face, then we defeat the purpose. But at the same time, you don't have to show face. All you have to do is just spread the word, and eventually get noticed all over the world, and people, will pay attention on the next election, and maybe we'll get some votes going, and more than we ever did, because our freedoms are at stake. We got Trump in the office, and nobody thought he would win. And finally, everything he wanted, the economy has been better. A lot of things have gotten better. A lot of stuff were cleaned up, but we need a few more years to get this thing cleaned up. It's not going to happen overnight. But if you don't vote, you're damned. It's like an old saying, you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. But you have to put your voice in it. You have to vote. You have to, if you have a chance to go to a rally, God bless you. By all means, do so. But if you don't say nothing and you don't spread the message, kiss this whole freaking country goodbye. That's what's going to happen. If you don't spread the love and the respect and everything. And my thing with a lot of the churches and religion is they know what's going on, but they're not saying nothing. Where are all these the Vatican or all the priests and churches? Why isn't the churches getting involved with this community thing and even stepping in line in the middle of all this with the patriots, with everybody and get between and show the harmony and the peace and let everybody know that, we're here for you. We're here for our people. It's sad, but a lot of these churches are not getting involved with anything. It's like that story I told you, Pete. Bob, last time, when we talked about it. When I went to a town hall meeting and I asked the pastor, when we talked about the community outreach and protecting, what are we going to do for the community? And I asked, do you have a pantry? Do you have something to, help the people in a time of need, whether it's natural disasters, whether it's food shortage, whether it's anything to help the community? Somebody's house burns down. You have any food support, blankets, any kind of, donations, a warehouse where we can distribute stuff to ease the tension in the community during the hardest times of their lives or our lives. They could not answer me. There was no community, there was no outreach between them and the fire department, the police department working together to have this at place. So, now you have all these agencies just doing their own thing and they're not working together. So it's very disturbing because, these are the citizens that, live here day in, day out. What are we doing for them? So here, back to what the conversation was, why haven't the church, the Vatican, addressed any of these issues about the people, about their freedoms, about their livelihoods? Why hasn't all the higher uppies getting involved? They're sitting back at the sidelines waiting to see what happens before they run their mouth. And this is what's happening. So I think we should calm down and sit on the side and not run our mouths and get too up in the ante with all this.
I don't mean to cut in, but Phoenix posted that Jackie's on her way home and she's requesting prayers from everybody. She's in a snowstorm right now and she'll message us when she gets home. But if everybody could keep Jackie in their prayers right now.
Yes, she's in our prayers. Hope
Thank
everything's
you, Fox,
all right.
for telling us that too, by the way.
Thank you.
Of course.
Sorry to cut in.
And I just want to bring this up though, if martial law does break out, here is a list of things to expect. Mass roundup of political dissidents, dusk till dawn curfews, rationing of essential resources, the season of personal assets such as food and water, control over all food and water, the prohibition of weapons of any kind, including guns, knives, or chemicals which can be turned into, imagine that says, explosives. Then you got confiscation of property, businesses, arrest without due process, massive paper please checkpoints with intrusive searches, forced relocation, forced conscription into various labor camps and even into the military, outlawing of free speech, the installation of massive surveillance programs and the establishment of snitch programs, the total control or elimination of religion, control of the media, executions without due process of law, total suspension of the Constitution. Just thought everybody wanted to hear that one. That's crazy.
That is the slavery of your freedoms because you make one mistake. That's their excuse. That's why we have to unite. That's why you have to keep a cool head. This is why we cannot fight with each other. We have to stand together. We can't let our heads go over the top because this is what's going to happen. It's a very, very scary situation. People better hope they can listen to what you just read because this is a fact. It's going to happen. If it happens, that's going to happen. Do you really want that to change your way of life? Do you want to be a slave to the system? Do you want your rights and your freedoms being infringed upon? So I suggest everyone to don't get all crazy and be like an anti-government thing. You want to state your freedom. You want to go out there and protest, do a peaceful protest. If you see something escalating, get away, walk away. Doesn't mean you're scared. Doesn't mean you're anything. You're doing the right thing. You have to remember, we're doing this for each other. We're all protecting each other. This is why all these channels and shows are getting involved. This is why everybody's teaching each other, educating each other, because we need to prepare ourselves. If this was to happen, how do we coexist and exist ourselves with a normal life fashion if we don't prepare ourselves? You guys, people tell us, oh, you guys, let's get back to the prepping work. People say to the preppers, oh, you guys are ridiculous. You guys think the world's going to end. But once martial law is created, how are you going to feed your family? How are you going to survive if you have nothing put away or hidden so you can eat and survive? Survival is the key. And if you just sit down and watch TV and say, I don't give a shit, the world ain't going to end, then you're naive, because when that time comes, you'll be the first to cry and the first to die. Let's face the fact. People all over the world are doing this, and people are getting smart, and people are learning everything they can to survive, because this is going to be a big change of life if this ever, God forbid, and I mean God forbid, takes place. So I hope you guys are waking up to the truth, and this is why the show is here, because we try to explain the truth. But you have to pay attention, because if you don't pay attention, this is going to affect you some point or another. But you got to still have a show some kind of discipline within yourself, because if you start running your mouth and getting into the mix, what side do you stand on, where you're going to be? And when that time comes, can you really handle it, or what's going to go on? Because it's going to affect you and your family and your way of life, all because of one mistake and one stupidity. So wake up, people.
I just want to add to that, William. I'm humbling myself here right now, and you make a great point. There's so few of us, and we are all on different levels, and we have to remember that.
You're right 100%. And no matter which way we decide what we do and how we do, the main thing is we all stand together as one, and we all have the same common bond, and that's worried about our way of life. So people have to make a decision where you stand. But right now, instead of sitting here screaming and fuming over politics, you should be saving your rations. You should be saving your food, storing your stuff in case that happens. At least you can minimize the suffering that you're about to face, because you have something to hold you over. Not going to hold you over forever, but you have something to fall on. A plan is better than no plan. Ignorance is no excuse. So what are you going to do? Where are you going to go? How are you going to prepare yourself? That's the question. Politics is politics. It's been around for hundreds of years. It's going to be like that. And one day we're going to have to fight for what we believe in. So be it. But let's do it the right way. Let's not kill each other. Let's defend each other, protect each other if it comes to our doorstep. Otherwise, don't go out there and be a troublemaker, because this is not what it's all about.
Exactly.
Amen. And we have to be prepared for, I learned last night, the natural disasters they're putting on us. If the flood comes to your area, a tornado, snowstorm, power out. I mean, everybody's got to think about that. I didn't before, but I am now.
Yeah, that's why I took training and search training. That's why I train in search and rescue teams. We've got a team dispatch in Puerto Rico right now that just hit the ground from Boondocks K9 units. It's also search and rescue. He's the same people that trained us, and they're out there helping all the people. We just got to focus on helping our civilians and ourselves and be prepared. How many people got first aid kits at home? You start saving your medical supplies, first aid kits. It's always good to have it anyway, regardless. I mean, if you don't have anything in at all, I think it's time for you to invest. You can buy a cigarette, you can buy beer at a store for little as $5 every week, and you spend $5 a week, and you buy a little at a time. Within a month's time, you got quite a bit of a supply, more than you realize. Learn what kind of pharmaceutical products you can buy over the counter and save and stockpile. There's antibiotics from pet shops, from the fish store, fish antibiotics. That you can buy it if you can't get your hands on actual antibiotics. They're all the same. Veterinarian, fish, and pharmaceuticals and everything. Anything that you can use medical is all the same. So it's just that you pay more from the pharmacies and the companies that manufacture it. You can go online and order stuff now, and have some kind of stuff and learn the old traditional ways of food prepping, because when there's no electricity, you're going to know how to store your foods. Like we talked about eggs the other day. Me and my girl was talking about eggs, and I said, you know what? There's many ways you can preserve eggs. Like, we have chickens in my property. I have a flock of birds that I just recently started with, and we're getting eggs like crazy. And you need a rooster. And she says, so why do we need a rooster for? Because once he fertilizes the bird, the egg itself, it's not actually fertilized yet, but it's set in a state where once the hen drops that and you remove that egg, you can put it on your counter. It'll last up to 6 to 8 weeks without going bad. It's like the stores. If you buy eggs at the stores, they decompose within 3 days because they wash the eggshell and they remove that coating and the covering that protects that eggshell. But in the old traditional ways, back in the old days, in the 1800s, they didn't have refrigerators, so they took wood ashes and made a box and buried the eggs in wood ashes, and it lasts 18 months, fresh, 18 months. So maybe we should learn something from the past, because they had ways of preserving foods that last many, many months without going bad. There's a lot of food products. We should put up a list here of food products that you can buy that has long term. A lot of cans say it expires at the end of the month, but in reality, it don't. It has a 25-year shelf life. Which are those foods? Do you guys know? No. Half of the people don't know. If I tell you how to prep your food in Mylar bags that can last up to 30, 40 years, there's a way of doing it, and using the oxygen removal packages. And there's a lot of different ways of preserving with salt and then different things.
And dry
Why
canning.
Right, canning them by the old ways and everything. It's very important to relearn these skills. I used to laugh at when as a kid at looking at our old lady canning jars in the basement in her cellar. But when the storms came and she couldn't get to the store or anything ever happened, she had enough food to last her a while. She can open up a can of tomato sauce that she had there, and the longer they aged, the better it was. Potatoes, cucumbers, pickle stuff. We need to learn that. Learn all the plants that you can harvest, dry them out, and put them in packages. And this is just part of what's going on today. I mean, if all this stuff happens to this country, or right now, if we go into martial law, what are you going to do? Have a barcode on your hand and you have to stand online on some fucking government food stand, and you have to let them read the barcode, and they put chips on you in order for you to get food? Or you want to become a slave to the system? Ask yourself that question. And, whether you're in a city, country, what are you going to do if that happens? There's millions and millions of people. Food is going to run out within 2 weeks' time. In every supermarket, that food is gone. And then people are going to be
take no thought.
Right, people are going to eat it all up. They ain't going to be nothing to have to sustain themselves. So my question to all you folks is, we talk about politics, but we should also be focusing on how to better our way of life in case we have no electricity, in case of a natural disaster, in case of total, anarchy in the system, and a civil war. How do you defend your family? Do you guys have any bug out places, bunkers and stuff you can go to? Any community groups where you guys can live in a town where you guys can isolate yourselves and protect yourselves don't worry about the government. You're going to have more chaos among the civilians attacking each other for these rations, for these food, and for things. Gasoline. They're going to be breaking into your car just to steal your gasoline so they can use it for their cars or for their whatever machinery. So
that's so funny that you said that, because I
it's
just
the
went out and
biggest
bought a
danger. The
locking
biggest
gas
danger,
cap.
right? I'm sorry. The biggest danger to society is each other, more than the government. The government has enough to sustain themselves. If you're part of the government
That's what
system,
they're
you're well
counting
taken
on.
care of. So what about us?
Buy your locking
Blue
gas
color.
cap now.
Right? That's what they want us to do.
So anybody else got anything they want to add to that or address to that? Because I think it's very important that we start focusing on sustaining ourselves and our individual independence, as they would say, than to be worried about Joe Schmo around the corner. What are you guys gonna do? I mean, what training can you do?
Well, I'd like to add to the food part. I'm
Go ahead.
not so concerned about having food because I do the superfood powders. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And in a situation like that, you're gonna want to have a pretty good immune system, a pretty good, be in the best shape that you can.
Alex, I'll take
depending on your.
Virginia for 400.
Yep. Anyway, I'd rather buy a pound buy like 5 pounds of super powders that's full of nutrition. You know what I mean? Versus grabbing a couple bags of rice and everything that really don't have any nutrition.
I'm not gonna.
And
I ain't.
how
I'm
long
not
is that?
gonna buy. I
The dry
ain't gonna
powder.
buy. I'm not gonna buy anything. Today has troubles. Tomorrow will have its own, and I'll be barefoot, and you people will be eating multicolored fake food while I look around and wonder why you guys don't think about the word that is eternal, because these earthly things will perish.
Well, and Bob's right about that. Once the food goes gone, do you know what kind of blade of plant grows under your feet that you can harvest? That's why foraging is so important. Learning what kind of plants to eat and everything, because that's what's going to sustain you. That sustained our forefathers in the turn of the century. These people lived off the land, and when I meant lived off the land, they ate what was available to them. They didn't have all these store products that everybody's so immune to and used to getting. Forget about all that. Let's take step. Let's go back to the 1800s. How can we live as they lived? That's the most important thing. And they were healthier than we are. You've seen these old ladies were like 60 years old carrying tree trunks on their shoulders and working on a farm. They had hands as big as your hands, 2 hands around, and they were strong as a workhorse. How come the people today are so sick? And how come the people are so weak? Because of all the garbage that's in the food system. So learn your food system and figure out what can you do to, get yourself healthy. And what if you don't have medical supplies? Do you know how many plants you could put together and actually make a pulp out of it and then put it on your knee on a
People
wound
today
and
are
then
weak
wrap it?
because they
What
don't know the
plant
word
can
of
you use?
God. The food
Right.
is what sustains me, which is the word. Neither have I gone back from the commandment of his lips. I have esteemed his words, the words of his mouth, more than my necessary food. I'll live in the spirit. I don't need no food. I will overcome. I will strengthen myself. I will shine.
Yeah. Well, like I said, with the plants and stuff, we should put up a chart of what plants you can mix that'll actually heal your body on different type of wounds, different type of situations. What kind of plants will help anxiety, depression? What kind of natural plants will help build a lot of protein in our immune system? We have to set up a system where you can learn these things. That's why I advise everybody, even if you buy a book, you can learn about nature and plants and figure out what you can use. That's what survival courses are for. People who get together and do a little foraging over the weekend. You know, it might sound silly, but you have a nice little dinner together. You go out there and actually harvest something and sit down on a fire pit and cook your own food, and everybody will share what they've collected in the woods. And you'll eat and try something different out of your element. Get out of your element. If you want to coexist and exist in this world today, you have to learn all the principles of how to get around it. If you don't, I don't know how many are going to fare well, but again, and I pray that nobody has to suffer, but people will suffer. Your brother will become your enemy, and a choice between should I help thy neighbor or watch him suffer and die, or do I get involved or not? If somebody's getting grabbed by a bunch of troops and stomped on, do you go out there and defend your neighbor? I mean, these are decisions that's going to really affect us of whatever happens, and you have to have a smart head about how you're going to do it, and what you plan, what your contingency plans are, basically. So, but unfortunately, guys,
Confirming the souls of the disciples and exhorting them to continue in the faith, and that we must, through much tribulation, enter into the kingdom of God.
Yep. And Bob, I think maybe one day we have to show a hands-on segment where we have to stand on a table and literally show people how to do things, because it'll help them in a way. If we can help somebody, it'll work. And my brother here giving us the good lectures of and helping us emotionally and spiritually, and I appreciate what he's saying. And all of us, we need to teach each other. We have something to offer. Each person on this page has something wonderful to offer. We need it spiritually, we need it physically, we need it mentally, and we need it educationally. So, in time, we'll do so. But I have to go. I figured I jumped in because Pete was on, and I wanted to, get to know him, and eventually we'll do our own thing. I don't always pop on the show all the time, but when I do, I want to have something to offer you guys. I want to present something to you, and I think that's more important. I'm not going to get worried about going crazy over politics, because the elite are well taken care of. While While we're crying and bickering and fighting over this, they're already starting to prep and prepare. They got the money to do so. But what are we going to do to survive?
Aye, wisdom dwell with prudence, and find out knowledge of witty inventions.
And he makes a lot of sense. But
Thank you, William.
Bob, I have to step down. Fortunately, you know me, I work too freaking much. But I will get on when you need me to, and when we got to cover an issue. But I want everybody to listen to this, and I want to thank you girls and everybody else for being on this show.
Thank you,
But let's
William.
get it together. You know, let's not let each other's get overwhelmed by this, and let's not attack each other. Let's work together. Together, we're stronger. Let's have the faith as well. We need that. We need love in God and peace and love and everything within ourselves, because that ease and teaches us a lot. Okay, so good night, guys. God bless you all, and I'll talk to you soon.
God bless you, William. Angels
Okay,
on your
William. Thanks a lot.
pillows.
Okay, bye bye.
All right, bye. William. Thank you for that info.
He's great.
Yeah.
You
He's a
can
good
dry
guy.
your meat too, just to add to that one part.
Right.
And
Exactly.
Sandy, I love you.
Hey, this is Olama. Can you guys hear me?
Hello, Llama. Welcome to the panel. How you doing?
What's up, guys?
I like your picture.
What's
Don't be
going
spitting
That's what
in
you
my
say in the picture
eye.
too. What's up, guys?
Hello.
Hey, but I wanted to add some stuff to what William was saying about just like general preparedness and some quick tips and whatnot. Like I've been kind of experimenting with various grow methods and like guerrilla gardening and growing different plants in different environments. And one of the things that I found that anybody can grow is Jerusalem artichokes. Have you heard of those before?
Yes, I have, as a matter of fact. I heard they
I
are
remember you mentioned that to
delicious.
me before.
Yeah, so there's like about 14 different varieties, and they all have different flavor profiles. And like you can get some that are kind of nutty, and some that are like spicy. Some that grow as like larger tubers, more like a potato. So there's a lot of diversity you can get. But the cool thing is that they're highly invasive, and they'll grow in almost any soil conditions. They'll make it through a drought because of that tuber section holds quite a bit of moisture. So even if they go, I've had them go for like over a month without any water, without any rain, and they wilted and stuff, but they came right back up. And the best thing is that the crop is very nondescript, you know. So like people walking by aren't going to be like, "Hey, that's food." They're going to walk by and be like, "I don't know what that is." So, you know, even if like you got people that are going door to door raiding people's food and things like that, and you get your stuff taken, you could have hundreds or thousands of pounds of food hiding underground that nobody knows about.
Oh, Llama, who are you in chat?
I don't think he heard you.
Who are you in chat, oh, Llama?
Who am I in chat?
Yeah.
I'll never give up my secrets.
Peanut?
No, it's not Peanut. Come on. It's too mellow for Peanut.
Oh yeah.
Okay, who is it?
Grumpy Troll.
Oh, Mr. Grumpy. How you doing?
Oh my god, I don't think I've ever heard your voice before.
No?
Here.
Grumpy Troll, welcome, oh Llama.
Yeah, I was gonna just like look for another picture, but I was looking through my pictures and I saw that one and I was like, nah, I gotta go on as a llama.
Yeah, that's a good one. I saw that. I was like, what?
I
almost didn't want to let you on because of that. You know, I saw that. I was like, should I let this person on? I don't know. I took a chance.
Well, you know, I'm a grumpy troll.
Oh, we love you.
What's up,
Yep.
Grumpy Troll?
But yeah, that's one of those plants that's foolproof. I mean, you can have a brown thumb, you can have poor soil, like just about anything, and it'll grow, and you can have that food source hiding somewhere, you know. And the other good thing is the part that grows above the ground is fodder for animals, you know. So if you're raising rabbits or other animals that eat foliage and stuff, then you can feed that to them as a food source. And you can even feed the tubers, to rabbits and stuff if you need to. But it's just one of those survival things that it's good to have to feed to humans, animals, whatever.
People aren't allowed to grow cannabis in the nature that they raid it and tear it up. So who's going to grow any plants? There's going to be so much insanity. We don't have time to grow plants. So the ground is aluminized. Everything's dying. We're going to sit around and grow plants. It can't even work. There's no water in Australia. It's sold to China. Man, I'm mad as hell.
I hear you, bro, but
starting my plants here.
That doesn't mean that we can't try to resist, I mean, if we do nothing at all, then that guarantees defeat.
Yeah.
But if we try to do something, then we have a chance.
Yeah. And those Egyptian artichokes that you're talking about, apparently, if you replace those in your diet instead of potatoes, you'll lower your blood sugar, and it helps with diabetic situations. So
Yeah,
get rid of the potatoes.
It has a thing called inulin in it, and actually inulin is extracted from it, and it's used as a supplement for diabetics because it's like a prebiotic. It's a fiber, and so it helps with the good bacteria in your gut, and it helps regulate your sugar and things like that, which is why it's used for people with diabetes. But
exactly. I met a gentleman and his wife that were going into that in California. They were going to start farming those artichokes, Egyptian artichokes or whatever, because they're both diabetic and they're going into retirement and they live in California, so they're going to take advantage of it.
The Jerusalem artichokes.
Jerusalem, yeah, sorry. I keep calling them Egyptian. Pretty close. That's a part of the world, right?
Hey, Sandy.
Hey, y'all. Are you, Grumpy, talking about the chicory roots?
I haven't talked about that yet, but that's another good one. I grow as many tuber crops as I can because they're resistant to hail. That's another thing you have to take into consideration with all the crazy weather warfare and the grand solar minimum and whatever else. You got to diversify your crops and have things that grow underground and above ground.
Well, what were the tubers you were just talking about?
Those were the Jerusalem artichokes.
Oh, yeah. You got those?
Yeah, I've got 3 varieties growing right now. I started growing them 3 years ago. And I'm up to, like this year when I replant, I'll probably have about a 1/4 acre of them.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
Well, I'm going to get, I promise. I just, like I said, I had to get my driver's license, birth certificate, and all that good stuff. This is going to cost me about $200 to get driver's license, my tag, birth certificate, and insurance.
Yep, I had to do that, I think 2 months ago now, and it was not fun. I had to go get my real ID 2020 because my fake ID just wasn't cutting it anymore.
Oh, yeah, with the store on it?
Yeah. There's no microchip in it, though. I held it up to the light. Unless it's so small I can't see it, there's no chips in it.
You know those chips have gold in them? Or they're gold? They have gold in them?
Yeah, I mean, that's the best conducting metal there is and the most corrosion resistance.
I'm going to start saving on my cards and cut the gold out. The ones I lost and had to get a new one for. Well, hey everybody, I just wanted to ask Grumpy about that.
Were you talking to me about getting some of those Jerusalem artichokes?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to be digging them up pretty soon here. You got to wait until it's getting close to the beginning of the planting season, so probably like the end of February, beginning end of February, probably.
Okay, well, I'll just get what I can when I can, you know.
Yep, I'll make you a deal. I got worms too. I got worms if you want to start a worm bin.
There you go.
I don't know if I have worms or not. I know I have a armadillo living in a hole out here.
Well, if you want to make some of the best compost you can for your plants, then having a worm composter is the way to go.
Yeah, I can get some from my mom's house though. I got to go back down there. I've got some plants down there. If they're still alive, I started cabbage and portulaca and some other stuff, but I've got to go back to Savannah and get all that stuff.
Yeah, you want to start with about a pound.
A pound. Okay.
Yeah, a 27-gallon tote. You can harvest them yourself if you put a bunch of cardboard down and you wet the cardboard. You hose down the cardboard and you put like something to hold it down close to the ground, and then you check it every day. You'll find worms crawling underneath there, and you just pick them up and throw them into a Tupperware bin with holes in the bottom, and then you mix your coffee grounds in there, and you get like some coconut coir and leaves and a bunch of other organic matter. Mix it all in there.
The dirt here is, I haven't dug into it yet, but it's not.
I'm gonna drop down, you guys, so Jackie can come up because she just got back. So, Jackie, come up.
What?
It's not a good dirt. So I'm gonna have to make beds here. Plus, I want to cover them up with plastic and, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually working. I'm working on that myself. I found a guy on Craigslist. He's got a bunch of that Trex decking, you know, that extruded PVC decking, I think it is. You know what I'm talking about?
Right. Yeah.
It basically never goes bad. So.
Right.
It's normally like $3 or $4 a linear foot, and I found it for like 75 cents a linear foot. So I'm gonna go get.
Awesome.
I need 600 linear feet to make 10 4x10 1 foot tall raised beds. So I'm gonna do that for starters.
So, like, everyone's gonna be eating food and sitting on toilets while I'm standing in the gap. Who's gonna hear? Who's gonna see when everyone's so consumed with feasting? It's like in the days of Noah, everybody marrying and having banquets. Away with it. It is iniquity.
But we're just trying to, Tommy, we're just trying to keep ourselves fed. That's all it is.
I need the word of God more than I need in a toilet. It's all turned into and
It's okay, Tommy.
Yeah.
Well, if there wasn't always a remnant when these end days events happen, then we wouldn't be here right now. So somebody's got to try somewhere, because there's somebody's going to make it through all this, and we don't know who that is or where it's going to be, but it's going to be somebody.
I think that God put us here for a reason. I think He put us on this channel for a reason, to be together, to share what we know. And
It's a great channel. You can talk and everybody can hear what we have to say. And
I believe that He wants the believers here.
On our journey of waking up, we're on different levels. I just have to remember, guys. Sorry, chat.
Yeah, that's true. I can remember looking back to what I thought and where I was like when Trump got elected and what I thought the truth was, and then I can like fast forward to today and like see how much it's changed. So
bring no more vain oblations. Incense is an abomination unto me. The new moons and Sabbaths, the calling of assemblies, I cannot away with it, is iniquity, even the solemn meeting.
Love you, Sandy.
Love you too, Giggles. I love everybody in here.
They're all awesome, aren't they?
Your new moons and your appointed feasts my soul hateth. They are a trouble unto me. I am weary to bear them.
Tommy, I'm going to keep you in my thoughts and prayers, okay?
It's all good.
Oh, we need to humble ourselves, guys.
We do, Giggles.
That's just true. And Grumpy's right. I can remember a year and a half ago. I was certainly at a way different place.
Hey, Jackie.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, Jackie.
Hey.
Love you, Jackie.
You too. That was not a good ride home.
Huh?
Oh, that was not a good drive home.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
There was no giggles on the drive home, huh?
no giggles. No, almost had tears on the ride home.
Oh,
I love you.
Life is like that.
I know it is, especially when you live in the country and you're going up and down very hilly areas.
Where's Karma tonight?
She was up earlier.
She had another channel.
She moved over.
Okay, well, I'm going to get off now. I'll be in chat.
Nice to meet you, Sandy.
all right, talk soon, Sandy.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you, Grumpy.
I said, all right, I'll talk to you soon then, Sandy.
All right.
Thanks for coming up, Sandy.
Yep.
Keep in touch.
Okay. Love you.
So what's been going on?
A lot of stuff.
I'm sure. I was popping in and out in between my work there, but I didn't get to get in real good.
I think the moms are taking kids to soccer practice and everybody's playing games.
Yeah. I don't like soccer.
It's really weird, Jackie, on the stream software, you're upside down, but on YouTube, you're right side up.
Oh, really?
I can't figure it out. It's just you, nobody else is upside down.
Well,
I don't know what it is.
That happens all the time when Pete the Patriot's up. He says I'm always upside down on his
Huh.
end too. I like being upside down. It's okay. I live in the upside down, but you know.
How you doing, Born Eraser? Thanks for coming.
There you go. Tommy's upside down.
And Ike Dog Music.
Like what?
Ike Dog Music in the house. Grab each other up.
Welcome back, Foil Tin.
Hey, thank you. And Jackie, I'm glad you're safe.
Thanks for the angels on my windshield. I appreciate it.
They were on the windshield wipers and they were on the steering wheel.
I saw them. They're awesome.
Wow.
I broke into chat just to say, hey, everybody.
Hey.
Jackie needs prayers.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Josh talked to me the whole way home, so he guided me through my slippery slopes because I'm not the best at driving in the snow.
Aww.
Yeah, I'm not good
Well,
at
I'm
driving.
glad you're okay.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna head off and go to bed here. Thanks, everyone.
I love you.
I appreciate you. And
You're
I'll probably
fantastic.
I'll probably pop back on at 2 in the morning.
That's what I was gonna say. Thanks for popping in.
I know, I'm so good at that. Popping in, popping out. All right, see you guys.
Okay, love you.
Love you more. Bye.
Love you the
Thanks,
most.
Jackie. We'll see you. Take care. Much love.
Welcome back, Tin.
Hey, thank you. I'm gonna go see if my husband's in bed. Be right back.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You want to give it a shot, Mike? Come on. Thanks, Jackie. So, Llama, Giggles.
Reading chat.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Make sure everything's all right.
Right?
Crazy.
Seems to be a regular occurrence now, Bob.
Yeah, I guess that happens with the more you grow. I don't know. I mean, as we're collecting family together, we're also picking up some of those as well.
Real trolls.
Yeah, that's all right. We got it under control. You know. And if anybody in here has a blue wrench, someone comes in here and starting trouble, disrespecting, and can't follow rules with everybody, definitely we gotta boot them out of here.
Oh, that was a
Don't
point
want
I
to
was
do it
trying to make
because
earlier, was that
yeah,
they had a wrench, so you can't do anything. And
I
that's
took it
happened
away
twice
though.
now.
I gave them
Oh,
right. I take the
sorry.
wrench away first, and then if they keep it up, then because I can't keep an eye on the chat 100%.
No.
I try to watch it, but hey, Pete came back.
You're an awesome host.
She says, I think I caused too many problems on your channel. I will digress. That's all right, Pete. That's why I stay off that topic 100%. But politics, I'm not afraid of that one because everybody in here seems to have something to say about that. And it's usually no arguing, not serious arguing. Thanks, Mike.
Angela, I did. About 2 o'clock
Good.
this afternoon, I got it
Cinder.
fixed. Thank you.
Yeah, that was awesome. Well, you don't have to worry about it anymore, Pete. If you want to come up, that's taken
Pete,
care of.
come on up. You're right. We got you covered. You're up here now.
Yeah.
You're my
She
patriot.
got you.
Come on up here. Let's joke around about Hunter Biden. What a fool. Man, that is just shows socialism at its finest. When you can be Hunter Biden and be on the board of Burisma and get $83,000 a month for 5 years, right? And never step foot in their country, let alone being able to speak Ukrainian or Russian. That's $4.8 million, you guys, in 5 years.
Nice.
Should have paid your baby mama there, Hunter. And this Elizabeth Warren thing and Bernie is trying to start a little war on stage there. Did he really call her a liar? I didn't watch the debate.
I didn't watch it either.
Watch TV, honey.
Yeah, let alone
Exactly.
those
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, apparently, at least from what I'm gathering, is that he called her a liar and she called him out for it.
Oh boy. Sorry. They all look like babies, and then they sit there and want apologies for this, want apologies for that.
I could see Elizabeth Warren lighting up little arrows and shooting flaming arrows at Bernie. just for the vote. And Bernie'd be like, yeah, I'll take another one for the team. Because we need to pay off college debt.
Yeah.
Take one for the Lizard Queen.
Exactly. I think he's a fourth removed cousin or something.
Did you guys hear about Bernie or like one of his like top advisor people saying that they needed to put people in like re-education camps or something like that?
Who said that?
I thought it was somebody on Bernie's like staff.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Right?
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me at all.
Pete, if you're still in the chat, come up.
Yeah, don't tell me you're afraid. Come on.
Yeah.
We got you.
Pete the Patriot's got balls of steel. American steel, the good stuff, not from China.
And he's packing too.
That's right. But you know what? He's going to be calm. And he's telling everybody, be calm when you go to that thing, you guys. If you're really going to go, be calm.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
Mike, my smelly one's here.
Oh.
Biden.
That's so creepy, Joe.
Yeah.
The Queen is Elizabeth.
Indeed.
Okay, Pete, where are you?
That's right, Vernon. We got you. We'll re-educate you for,
Oh, yeah. Is Pete coming up?
Cinder says Bernie has some strange conversations with Cardi B. That Cardi B is just, she's nasty.
Come on up, Vernon. You need re-education.
What happened to Awake? She just like disappeared.
She was
She
at
did.
somebody else's house.
Oh, that's right.
Uh-oh.
And if Pete wants to come up too, I can come down.
There's room for another one.
I was
Good.
hoping Awake didn't leave because I was there.
Why would she? No.
I was just joking. I didn't mean that seriously, you guys. I love Awake. I don't know. I'm easy. I'll step down, you know.
I can too, honey.
Nobody has to step down. Nobody in chat wants to come up. Just click on the link.
Deaf Bread's showing some of those towers with those little Tesla tops.
You got it.
Yep, I see them and I'm counting them. There's quite a few on each little. Look at those little Tesla tops right there, you guys.
Boy.
They knew about free energy a long time ago.
Oh yeah. As in the days of Noah.
But they're like, oh hell no, we're gonna tax the people.
It's like new under the sun.
Cause mama needs some brand new golden shoes, so we're gonna tax the people, said the Queen Lizard. Oh, I gotta be quiet. My husband's still up.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's in there watching that propaganda stuff. Americans Got Talent. No, they don't.
I just want to shout William's channel out. He was up on the panel before. If you don't have him already, grab him up.
That was awesome.
So here's this article about
Yeah,
this. Sorry, I was going to read this quick little excerpt from this article about the Bernie staffer. He says that Jurek suggests the use of gulags for re-education of Trump supporters and praised political labor camps. He said gulags have been misunderstood and were actually a lot better than described, noting people were paid a living wage and allowed conjugal visits. So this is an actual conversation that one of the Bernie staffers had with somebody else that was caught on an undercover video.
Okay, say that one more time. Who's
Basically,
getting conjugal visits?
These people in these gulags. Gulags are basically government-funded like labor camps, like prisons, or re-education camps, or what we would call like a FEMA camp, basically. And so he's saying that they were a lot better than you know, and they were misunderstood, and people actually got paid, and they were allowed conjugal visits. So it was all good. Nothing bad about that.
So there's the big wooden barrel with the hole in it, and it depends on who's going to be in it, right? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
So it's basically like if they start the FEMA camps up and they're like, hey, we're going to pay you if you come to the FEMA camp, and it won't be too bad. We'll allow your wife to visit you. And I mean, it's just insanity.
No thanks.
But don't worry, come visit the FEMA camp, because your wife can visit you on the weekends and blow your rocks off. Yeah, okay.
And you get gift cards to Walmart.
Oh, hell yeah, where they'll scan your face.
Next time we're going to have to hit Awake. We were going to do Seminex tonight, remember?
On fake food.
No. Sorry for interrupting.
No, you're perfect. What were you saying?
Well, hey,
Uh-huh.
What were you saying? Finish what you're saying. I interrupted you. I'm sorry.
No, you didn't.
I think I did.
Well, if you did, I'm having a brain fart.
Well, I'm sorry if I did. I think I did, so I'm sorry.
No, you're fine, honey.
Thanks for coming up, Grumpy.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop
Next
off.
time.
I just wanted to pop on and see if the internet was working this time because I think I figured out what the issue was. So I'm glad to see it's working now, and I'll pop back on here periodically and say what's up.
We love you,
Nice.
Grumpy
Well, that's
Troll.
good. If you want, you can shout out your store then. Anytime you want.
Yeah, we'll get that figured out. I'll come up with
Tell
something
them
to
about
say
your
about
store.
it.
Okay.
All right, man.
All
Take
right.
care.
Thank you.
Thank
You
you.
too.
Love you,
Have a good
Grumpy.
one.
Angels on your pillows.
Grumpy Troll is Olama. Olama Bama.
Awesome. And Mike says, "Gee, your hair smells terrific."
Yeah.
Remember
Wake's
that
not here,
shampoo?
I remember. That's what it was. Gee, your hair smells terrific.
Yeah.
Yeah.
70s, 80s
Oh, you're awesome,
flashback.
William. Oops.
Oh. We need like a button so we don't talk over each other or something.
I know, right?
Hey, Deidre Baker.
Deidre.
Hello. Thanks for coming.
Oh yeah,
Much
thank
love,
you,
sweetie.
Deidre.
How much room do we have?
We got 2 more. And
Got room for 2
Monotonic
more.
had a really good idea, you guys. It was way back there in chat, but she says that she takes non-fragrant dish soap and puts it on her squashes and gourds and can preserve them for several months that way, but it's got to be a non-fragrant dish soap.
Oh.
I thought that was a good tip, so.
Heck yeah.
So Monotonic, if you want to put that back in chat one more time.
William and Vernon should come back up here.
Oh, Giggles, you're in trouble. You messed up the ice cream.
I did. He told me what kind he was going to eat, and I was like, no, 7X. And he didn't know what it is. And he doesn't.
And Leo the Lion says fire in the holes. I guess you know what that means.
Bubbles.
Yep. Let's do it, 10.
Let's do it.
I'll join you. While Vernon and Giggles enjoy.
Okay. Fire in the hole.
Okay, Giggles. Fire in the hole, 10.
Here we go.
Right on.
Exactly.
Hey, Giggles. Be
Hello.
careful.
Right on.
Be careful, sweetie. You already ruined my ice cream today.
You reminded me.
Yeah. Oh, did you see that? I didn't know if you saw that. I put it up there and I was like, I don't know if she saw that or not, but yeah,
I
you
did
brought up
tell
the
him
cinnamon.
earlier.
Yeah, I know. When Tinfoil brought that up and you said, hey, let's talk about that Cinemex some more. I'm like, oh no, come on, you've already ruined my ice cream today. What else am I not going to be able to eat now?
Oh, I'm
You know,
sorry.
I could starve to death in here that way. You realize that, right?
I know.
Yeah,
Fire in the hole.
my food choices are very limited unless I want to buy all my own food from the restaurants.
Which is just as bad.
Which is or worse, maybe. I don't know. I go to the Chinese restaurants. I know my chicken is just chicken.
Isn't it cats?
I'll eat a cat. I don't care. You know, cat's a cat. At least it's not got Cinemex in it. Or whatever it is.
I thought it was horse
meat. Horse meat's all right. I've eaten that in the past.
Really?
Yeah. It's not clean, though. It's not kosher or anything, you know?
No.
Well, there are some countries that do eat cats and dogs.
Yeah. Well, China, they eat cats and dogs. They carry them around with their hands strapped behind their backs, but that doesn't make it right.
That one was for Leo and Richard, by the way.
Oh.
Well, do one for me.
Okay, hang on. I gotta catch my breath.
Okay, yeah, like me, I have to catch
What are
my
you
breath too.
passing
That's
out?
why I was off for so long. I had to have 2 breathing treatments.
I can't do them back to
I
back.
think I need one.
Yeah, give Bob one. Bob needs one because he can't breathe. You'll open his chest up for him. Oh, you want my breathing treatment? I'll give you my breathing treatment if you want that, Bob.
No, I'm good.
Okay. I got 2 of them in my hand right now. I mean, you know. The nurse just brought them in and handed them to me when I got on here. I was like, oh, thanks. Oh, yeah, I don't need those right now. Well, maybe I do. I don't know. Depends on if somebody rags on me and says, I don't know about you having a breathing treatment or whatever. I'm like, you know, and then I read the comments after that and I was looking at it, and he was, and I think all he was saying was, I seem to be doing okay because he has to have so much. And I'm like, well, you know, yeah, I see what he's saying, but I don't think he realizes I turned my microphone off and I'm sitting there sucking on a breathing treatment while you guys are talking, you know?
That's what sucks about text and chat for me because I think that, you know, things can be misconstrued and misunderstood. But when you're talking, you know, like we are now, if you
Right.
if you would have heard the conversation that way, I think it would have been different. You would have heard it different because he
Yeah.
wasn't attacking you. I went back.
Yeah, and I
and read it.
realized that when I got down there, I was like, oh, that wasn't an attack. He was just saying how good I sounded and, you know, that, you know, he had to have so many breathing treatments. And I'm like, yeah, I get that. But, you know, he doesn't realize how much I suffer while I am talking up here sometimes because, you know, I am going without the breathing treatments a lot longer than I should. And when I talk that much, I'm not sucking the oxygen like I should either. Because
Right.
I don't breathe through my nose like I should. I end up breathing through my mouth. And that gets hard on me because I'm not getting all the 4 liters of oxygen that I get a minute, you know. So,
Richard was
yeah.
asking me what strain I'm smoking tonight, and it
Sativa.
is. No, actually, we just did the indica because it's
Oh, indica.
940. No, 937. So
What is that, Deaf
I know
Bread?
it was a Charlie Sheen. Oh, Charlie Sheen and NYPD.
Charlie Sheen and NYPD. Okay.
Yeah. So it's actually I think it's a hybrid.
Yeah, it's a hybrid. It's got to be.
Yeah, and I think it was a 70-30. If I get really quiet,
Sometimes
you'll know it working. It's working.
Okay. It's working good. Yeah. What, Deaf Bread?
Deidre.
I see spirits in fabrics on concrete. You can see spirits, faces in things, and I've taken pictures through the past year, and I got a whole collection of them, and I wanted to make a video and show the spirits in, like, you can see faces in things. In certain moments, I'm spooked out, and I look, and like there's an impression on things where it's like a face, and it looks demonic.
Right on. You know, I've seen that in smoke too, and in fire. I saw a demon in the fire one time, and it scared the hell out of me.
I saw a picture of fire, and it actually looks like serpents. The flames look like phoenixes or sea monkeys. It looks like serpents. It looks like vipers. The flames look like vipers.
Yeah. Yeah. The one I looked at, it kind of it looked like a little winged demon with hooves and a little pointy tail with horns, and it just looked like the devil would look in a picture, you know, but it was little and short. Yeah. Yep. With little wings on it. Yeah, it was horrible looking, man. Scared the hell out of me.
I'll try to find photos of some that are very obviously like, holy wow, what the.
Right. I wish I still had that photo of that fire because I took it and I didn't see it till afterwards. But I kept seeing stuff while I was sitting there, and I just snapped the picture thinking, oh, well, I probably won't catch anything. And I did, though. which
Deidre
was
Baker
creepy.
said, I saw a cloud that looked like Donald Trump. And Richard said, my wife sees that kind of stuff all the time.
Did you go blind? If you saw
And
Donald
Leo
Trump in the
says,
clouds, did you go blind?
Leo said, I see energy spirits all the time, but that's just me. I'm very sensitive. Well, that's cool.
I saw the face of a demon that was screaming in the picture that they took of a collision at CERN.
It's
Inside
spirits. It's for sure.
They're fallen angels, man. They brought them over through the impacts. They brought them over through the rip in the veil.
Something.
Yeah, I truly believe that with those high energy impacts like that, when you're talking about 1 million Tesla volts, man, come on, really? I mean, they've got to be ripping a hole in the fabric of space time, or off to another dimension or something. I mean, it's got to be.
I'm not sure how to think about it, but I've experienced and seen these impressions and imprints, even on smudges on glass at hospitals where people are crazy. I saw on the glass when I was working there. Yeah, you could see like demons, like with horns. I actually remember seeing one with horns, and it had this demonic laugh and smile, and I was like, oh, wow, this is like real.
Yeah.
And get this, I went around and I painted crucifixes with water, like in certain spots on the wall or wherever on a chalkboard. And some of these patients went around, and I found out later that they took away the crosses. Like they didn't like seeing it. They're like, got rid of it. But this cross like actually cast out the spirits and like defeated them.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. I mean, the cross is a powerful thing, man. I mean, it's
they hate it.
Yeah, they hate it because it's the symbol that Christ died and resurrected, and there's nothing they can do about it.
Right.
They hate that stuff. They hate it, anything that has to do with our Lord.
Like this, here's a coffee grounds in a container. I opened it and I was like, holy crap, I can see a face in the coffee grounds. If I zoom in, can you see
on the right there? Yeah, I see that right away.
There's an eye, an eye, and then
the nose and the face. Yeah,
see
and
that?
it looks like a skull almost, for real.
It looks like a person staring back at you.
Yeah, it sure does. Look at that. The eyes.
The eyes. The hair, it's like a face.
The face, yeah. Look at that.
It's
it is.
Right.
It really,
it's right
really
there.
does. It's right there. You can see it. I mean, it's plain as day. Wow. And there, look, if you flipped it over, right there's another one.
Oops.
Yep. Yeah. Keep turning it. Rotate it.
Which way? Left, right?
Rotate it clockwise. And now go over to the bottom corner and zoom in. Now go to the left. See it? Two eyes. I mean, it's not as clear as the other one, but you got two eyes. And then, look at that.
When you turn it upside down, I thought it looked like a bearded man for a minute.
Yeah. If you did look at that way, it is.
Yep.
Oh, and there's another one right there. It's not very clear, but it's there. Yeah.
I try not to alter or there's certain moments where I'm like, I get this feel like right when I look or turn my head and my face is meeting with this other face. And I'm like, that's like, what the heck?
That's the really creepy one. That's the really creepy one there.
I got creepier photos.
Go to it. Let's see some more, man. I really like to see some more. That's interesting as heck. I believe they're there, man, and they show themselves in ways that we just don't expect.
I don't know what to think about it.
Yeah, they're there looking back at us. I mean, they're always there.
Is it like is it spirits of people that have died, or they're roaming?
No. The people that die, dude. The Bible's real clear on that. The people that die, they're either in the grave sleeping because they haven't transitioned to paradise with the Lord, or they're in paradise, man. They don't roam the earth. They're not here. They're no longer here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, the Bible's very, very specific.
I think they're Nephilim.
The dead are not here, and we're not to even pray about or to them.
Right.
Because they're dead, and they know, yeah, they're demons, because they no longer exist. And if we give that, that's given them power.
Right.
The fallen ones get power if we pray to the dead, because they are the dead. They are the dead spiritually.
Spiritual
Not
battles
physically,
going
but
on all the time now.
yep. And well, you know, the Bible says we struggle not against flesh and blood, but demons and principalities and rulers in high places.
Mm-hmm.
And that is the key. That's what we fight here. It's nothing else. I mean, you know, and if we even for a minute stray from that thought that that's what's going on in this world, we're in trouble.
Have a good night, Mike.
Hey, Mike. Thank
Night,
you, brother.
Mike.
I appreciate you, Mike. I really do, brother. Mike was really backing me down there. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, because I mean, it's hard. You know, when somebody's arguing with you or questioning you or whatever, it's hard to sit there and black them because, okay, well, you know, I don't agree necessarily, but well, when they start calling people liars and stuff like that, that's just, come on, that's disrespectful. We can have a conversation and I don't have to be a liar. I have an opinion.
In times of spiritual highs, I'll look up in the clouds or in the sky, and there's literally my face staring back at me, or this other entity face. Like it's like as if the internet's up there, the iCloud, and people's faces are in the clouds or something.
Getting blasted back.
Like I don't know, but if like see when I took this photo, I zoomed and it was right there, like right here.
Oh yeah,
like it's an eye. An eye, the nose, the mouth, and it goes up like this. And like
and then it's bearded. Wow, that's crazy.
Well, did you see the? Let me find this other one for you.
That is amazing, actually. You see that kind of stuff because it's blatant that, you know, there's something about that you can't think that it's not, in a way. I mean, yeah, I'd like to think, okay, well, that's just, what do they call it when you see something and it kind of looks like a face, pareidolia or whatever.
I don't know if it's spirits that follow me or like.
I think they're there for following everybody, man.
Yeah.
We all have our demons in our battles, you know.
Right. Yeah. Jesus cast out spirits of devils and whatnot.
Yeah, it's like we were talking about earlier, man. Legion came up to him, and you know the swine are unclean because why? He cast demons out into the swine because they cannot look to heaven, man. They cannot look to heaven, not even a day in their life. They can't see heaven until the day they die and fall on their side.
When you see these, how do you feel in your spirit, Tommy?
It's just spooky. Like I'll just see it, and it's like it's right there. It's obvious, and I'm like, oh, I better take a picture right now, just like this, the way I'm standing, and the certain angle that I see it, and I have to portray it and get it the way I felt it and see it.
Right.
There's your answer, Tommy.
There it is. Yep.
There's this other video I put on my YouTube. I'll get it real quick here.
Oh, you got a channel you're doing? I didn't know that, man. Oh,
yeah. Here it is. Like, this is a good story. So Lupercalia is some kind of festival that they had in the olden days or something, and it's pagan or whatever. And
in the medieval times, yeah.
Here's a picture of like the hat. I don't know. This is this is what they wore. They wore some kind of hat like this, right?
Oh yeah, like the dunk hat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that's Roman, or that's Greek, isn't it? Yeah, that's the Greek.
It's a
kind of like
bearded
Saturnalia.
That's what it is, yeah.
Yeah.
And in the backyard, there was fireworks we lit off one night, and in the picture, when I look at the picture, I'll show, like, it's right here. There's this in the picture.
Look at that.
That's what. Here's the picture, total picture. Here's
Mhm.
the total picture, and if you zoom in, look at this. I mean, it's crazy. Like,
right, that even shouldn't even be there, and it's in RGB, red, green, blue, just like a television screen.
and when you zoom in, it's the guy with this hat and a beard. I don't know if you can see it. His eyes are right here.
Yeah.
He's got the beard and the face, and
there's the hat on top of his head in black. That is crazy.
It's
wow. That's nuts, man.
Let me
Wow.
see it better.
Yeah, that's better even. Yeah. See? Look at that. And there it is.
Right. RGB,
Oh yeah,
red, green, blue.
Yeah, it's all mixed up, just like it would be seen on, when you first turn the TV on those old big screen TVs. It's all blue and kind of screwed up like that, and then it gets clearer after that. Yeah, and there's that hat.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
And it's right there in the photo. He's above the fireworks. See?
Right, and see, how did that appear there?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that can't be an accident. That's not coincidence. That's something in there that appeared because of the fireworks, and it showed it up.
And I had an altar to God with stones and a stump those days in the backyard. I was had a stone. Had a stone, and I had like a little whatever I had here.
The 12-stone altar.
I had rocks, and I was just playing in the dirt, doing gardens, and just communing with God or whatever.
Right.
Tommy, you know your verses, right?
So, just certain words. And then I got to look up the verse because I don't really memorize all of it. But I just hear certain words, and I just connect them, and it goes throughout the Bible here and there, and then it starts to paint a picture, and I'm like, there's something more to this. It's this.
Ephesians chapter 6, verse 11. Put on the whole armor of God, that ye may be able to stand against the wiles of the devil. You'll be all right, Tommy.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's going around all of us. It's just some people are able to see it better than others.
Yeah.
Tommy's very insightful.
He's very insightful, and I think Tommy's very, very gifted.
Yes.
And I think people like him are under even greater attack.
I was tasered at work and beat up by a group of cops one day when the boss, who's Jewish, called the cops, and then they came and beat me up, and I was just in God in those days, and they didn't like it. My boss didn't like it or whatever. It's like the closer you get to God, the more the world wants to kill you.
Well,
and
didn't Jesus say, "They will hate you because they hated me first"?
And get this, there was as I was getting tasered, beat up, and they hit me. I hit the taser, and I didn't fall down. I stayed standing. And I was and they hit me again, and then they beat me up, and then he threw me on the ground, and they couldn't get a hold of me or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then he broke the taser off and held it to the temple of my head, and I almost died. With my last breath, I said, "You win," to the devil to appease him, just because I was like, this guy's gonna kill me. I was like, he's gonna kill me.
Right.
Oh
and
my.
Yeah, you had to come to grips with the fact that, okay, he's going to kill me and I'm going to die.
Yeah, and I just
crazy, dude.
And
I'm really sorry, man.
But I looked at my Jewish boss. My Jewish boss tried to help the cop like subdue me.
Uh-huh.
I put my hand out to like reach out to him, like, "Hey, you're gonna stop this and help me out of this or what?" But he's tried to help the cop get me whatever they were doing to me. And I saw on his calf muscle, get this, a little tattoo of a lizard.
Oh wow!
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, that makes sense. He wasn't who he said he was.
Yeah.
You know, and the worst thing, the worst thing is I don't care if he was Jewish or Greek or Mormon or Presbyterian or whatever. He just wasn't of God, man. I don't care who he was.
Yeah, I don't know.
Who he was and whatever race he belonged to, that doesn't matter. He was just an evil human being.
Yeah.
Didn't God say that? He didn't rack people up into the Jews or the Greeks or the Romans. Right. He just said evil is in men's heart all the days, as in the days of Noah.
Correct.
And they were all Jews, but yeah, they were evil. They were actually the sons and daughters of Cain that were, under that Cain that rules the kings of Cain, of Ur.
There's something to this T. I always find T's in things, and I even found a rock with a T and a Y. And one night I was working on my truck, and I looked on the ground, and there was a T just sitting there. Like the two sticks were just made a perfect T like that. I was like, what?
Yeah. Tinfoil.
Tinfoil, yeah, there it is. Tinfoil.
There it is.
Tinfoil.
I just kidding.
I wish yeah.
He has the eyes to see and the ears to hear for sure.
Yeah, no doubt about that. Yep, look at there. And he shall exalt. Yep. That's right. Read it.
I'm just looking. It says power. It says power.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back, Cleo.
But read the whole scripture. I see what it says. I have seen. Read that 36.
I have seen the wicked. I can't read it. Let's see. I have seen the wicked in great power and spreading himself like a green bay tree.
Mm-hmm.
Wait on the Lord way, and he shall exalt thee to inherit the land. When the wicked are cut off, thou shalt see it. The Lord will not leave him in his hand, nor condemn him when he is judged.
There it is. And it speaks the truth, right?
Right. I opened the Bible and I just seen that. It was this one in the middle that I wanted to take a picture of. Wait on the Lord, keep his way, and he shall exalt thee to inherit the land. When the wicked are cut off, thou shalt see it.
Yeah, there it is.
Lee, everybody gets nervous up here. The only way to get past that is just to come up here.
Exactly. No need to be shy with us.
No.
Yeah, somebody was trying to get up here earlier, but I mean, they were saying, "Oh, I can't do it," and all. I was like, "Yo, they didn't want to. They just causing trouble." But anyway,
right.
So be it.
Here we go.
Out with it.
Damn.
Yeah, Lee, come on. Tinfoil needs somebody to physically say fire in the hole, not just type it.
Fire in the hole.
Oh. I got 10.
He always says it.
I forgot.
Why is that? What's that?
I got you, Tim.
Okay.
Ooh.
Fire in the hole. Right on. That's funny as heck. That's great. Where'd Tinfoil go? We lost her.
Oh, we lost her. What happened?
I don't know. It was all of a sudden she was gone. Fire in a hole and she disappeared. She
Probably
went down the hole, I guess.
He's been
She might
saying
have
fire in the
passed out.
hole.
Fire in the hole and she passed out.
Fire in the hole is like a vaccine that they give us. They put a hole in us and they give us fire to make us die. That's a picture of me at getting a vaccine or some kind of shot for school when I was young, and they put me in the paper on the front page.
Really?
Used
Yeah,
for propaganda.
the guy's
Oh,
not
wow.
wearing gloves either. And they put
No,
it
he's
deep in
not,
my
is he?
tissue. Put it deep in there, and injected me. And I have problems on my left side of my body. My left lung collapsed, and I think other things are going on, but I don't believe the devil will win with me.
No, I don't believe he will either, brother. He wants you, but he can't have you. You don't belong to him.
No.
Trying to find a spirit picture of the stuff, but it's so many files to search.
Right. You know, you ought to put an entire presentation of that together and put it up on your site.
Right.
And do a series of, faces, you know what I'm saying? There's another one.
This one was just like
right off.
It looked like a heart was in the in the ground.
Don't you see
or
the
something.
face on the looking left though? You see that face looking left if you rotate it just a little bit?
There
See
is
that
a
white
face in here that I saw
Yeah.
one time, but
I see it.
You're
Zoom in
right,
a little
Mom
bit.
Atomic.
Zoom in a little bit. There it is. See it? See it looking on the left there? In white?
Oh, yeah.
You see it, Tommy? No, down a little bit. Down. Down. It's center right now. See it? See the face? Zoom in. Straight in. There it is. See it? There's the brow. And the eye. And the big nose. It's got a great big nose. It's like really distended as a nose.
I'm not sure about that picture.
I see it. Can you see it, Giggles?
Oh, hold on.
I think you saw it.
I did earlier.
Yeah?
He has to zoom out. We're trying to get Lee to come up here.
Let me
Oh,
see
yeah?
if I can find some.
You do, Jackie. You can come back up.
Absolutely.
Like here in the concrete is a heart. Like when I just looked, it was like a crack, and it was like I saw a heart, like right like this.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Huh. That's something else, isn't it?
So
Angela
like,
speaks hordes too.
and Jesus says I'm the door, so this is a doorway. So I pay attention to doorways and notice things sometimes. Like one day there was a bunch of bug insects up high in the door jamb. I'm not gonna talk. I'll keep quiet for now because make a fool of myself.
No. Couldn't
Not with
happen,
us,
buddy.
Tommy.
Ain't gonna happen with us, man.
Yep.
I definitely see what you're talking about, man.
Like, look, check this out. This is a box from somebody that died, a brother of a girl, and she was found dead in the woods, alcohol poisoning,
Oh,
and he
man.
died of exposure. This used to be his box that held silver balls, some kind those that you hold them in the hand. They were like they're Chinese.
And you rotate them, yeah, and you rotate them in your hand, yeah.
Yeah.
The
So I
three balls, like in that thing with David Bowie. You remember that?
Nope.
It was called he had the three balls, and he was that magic guy. You know what I'm saying? He looked like a wizard.
I'll have to look it
And he
up.
had that girl, and there was all sorts of like demons and trolls and all kinds of stuff in it. It was real, and it was the pit or the swamp. It was called the pit of ooze and stink or whatever.
Okay.
You know,
okay,
and
that makes sense.
yeah,
With what I'm
I mean,
about
it was
to say.
like hell. Okay,
'Cause
go ahead.
I looked on the bottom of this box,
Uh-huh.
and this is what I found. A sticker that says "Made in China," right?
Mm-hmm.
And it says, what does it say right there?
The dead zone.
Isn't that crazy?
That is nuts.
That's crazy. His favorite song was Highway to Hell.
Highway to Hell, yeah. AC/DC.
It costs $6.99. All sixes in the dead zone.
In the dead zone, and are all flipped around. Oh my gosh.
Like, oh, wow.
That is nuts.
Yeah.
That is nuts, man. It looks like, like the CERN sixes, you know?
Welcome back or wake up.
And here, this is another T I found in the. It's just a T that showed up. See the T?
Yeah.
And the cement in the garage. I was like, oh, look at that! Just a random T, just like in the driveway with the jack with the two sticks that made a T.
Yeah.
Then you got the obelisk of the Edward Leedscal, and then it has a.
Oh yeah, at the Coral Castle.
Right.
Yeah.
He has something that looks like a T, like with a block on it sitting on the top.
Yeah. It's called the monolith.
Right.
Yeah.
See, and here's the T again on the. Like I got a rock that has this design on it. It looks like a Y or a T, and it's engraved in the rock I found near a big tree in the woods where I think Indians lived in the past near a reservoir. There's a bunch of rocks around this tree, and this tree trunk is 6 feet wide, and it's the only biggest tree in the whole forest.
Wow.
I found all these magical rocks, like crystal rocks and strange rocks all around the base of it.
Really? Well, and Native Americans have been known, especially around trees and big natural trees and stuff like that. And they'd carve in the rocks and stuff, different sigils and characters or whatever, and place them around things. That was their witch doctors and stuff. They did that, or the medicine men, Not that I'm saying, my people were evil or anything, but, they didn't know any better,
So how I'm listening. How I talked about the heart in the crack there? I saw a heart.
Yeah, the concrete, yeah.
So my dog, the Chihuahua, took a piss on the ground, right?
Right.
And it looks like a heart.
It looks like a heart. Look at that.
That's crazy.
Now, how often is that actually just going to happen?
A lot of times.
Yeah, but that's really strange.
Well, I found other hearts in nature too,
Well, they say a lot of those kind of things repeat over and over and over again.
Hey there, Lee.
Hello. Am I on?
Hey, Lee.
Here's
That's my middle name, dude.
Oh, that's
Here's
my
a
first
shadow.
name.
Right on. It's a good name, Lee.
Thank you.
Here's the shadow of my hair, and it gets
Oh, my
jerry
God.
curls. It gets
Oh,
jerry
right.
curls, it circles. If it grows long, it gets total jerry curl, right?
Uh-huh.
So you see how it looks like maybe two serpents go, or it's like this thing in nature that is all over the place. It's
the rod and staff with the serpents going up it.
that too. There you go. You got
Yeah,
it.
that looked like the medical doctor. That and it's funny because in the Bible, out in the wilderness, Moses was told to put a silver serpent on a staff, and for the people that were bit by the poisonous serpents out in the desert, if they were to look upon that serpent, they were healed.
Right.
And that's where that comes from, and it came down through the ages from Hermes and all those kinds of things too. Hermes Trismegistus or whatever his name was, and the staff of Hermes and all that kind of junk. It's crazy.
Right. This is like a universal, eternal truth that we're overlooking and we're stepping over, and it's right in front of our face.
Right.
Some kind of truth. My dog took a poop on the ground, and it looks like a U magnet.
Horseshoe. Isn't that crazy?
Oh man, I snorted.
Right.
Okay, let's go back to Bible scriptures.
Okay.
Oh, it says iniquity right there.
Iniquity.
And the word iniquity, the last of it is faded out for some reason.
Isn't that strange? I've
That's
never
what I'm
seen
saying.
anything like that.
Little things like this that make me go,
Right, because we were just talking about that the other night. You know, the Mandela effect, quote unquote.
Oh, there
and
you
how
go.
Things are
Right.
getting
Okay.
rubbed out.
Yeah. Wow, that's funny. So,
Now, is that going to completely fade out, and then another word's going to appear there, and it's going to say happiness?
right. Like I'm not sure about the Mandela effect totally, but see, there's
Well, I'm
the
not
heart.
either. But I'm not either. But I mean, things happen, man, that we can't explain.
Like the
We're human
spirits
beings.
thing. Like, what is that? Like
Right, the spirits. I mean, is Satan capable of causing things to happen that we don't understand? I mean, I guess he's been around for thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of years. He's capable of going to and fro interdimensionally. So he's capable of doing things that we don't understand for sure. We can't
in and
see
out
it.
of the rocks, like consuming the dust. You went to God and says, walking to and fro in and out of the earth.
Yeah, seeking whom he may devour.
Yes.
Yeah. Amazing.
How you doing, Lee?
Yeah, not bad, thanks. Thank you.
Oh, you're from the UK, huh?
Yeah.
Whereabouts?
England, UK. Same as me.
England, right on.
I think
What
Meet's
part are
from
you?
England.
Oh, from where Meep is?
Yeah, not
Oh,
far.
right.
He's I think he's southwest in Devon, I think you said.
Yeah, he's in
Whereas
Devon.
I'm southeast. Not far.
And you're where?
Southeast England.
Oh, southeast England. What area are you in?
Essex.
Essex. Oh, okay. You know what? My wife's grandparents were from Essex.
All right.
Yeah.
You know whereabouts? On a name?
I just know kind of where you were saying in the southeast. I don't. She wasn't even able to tell me when I met her they were dead because my wife was quite a bit older. But yeah, she remembered going back there because when she went to England with and saw her she went because not only were she seeing her grandparents, but she went to the London Conservatory of Music to play piano. So yeah, she was there for a few years. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool, I guess. She enjoyed it. Yeah. So what's going on in your life, brother?
Nothing really. Just sleeping during the day, not working. So yeah, I'm coming on here in the evening. That's about it, really.
He comes on and hangs out pretty much the whole time. He likes being with us.
Hello,
The
truthers.
family.
Awake.
Hello.
10-4. Awake.
Welcome.
Yes, I'm
10-4.
awake. 1:13 a.m. Eastern, reporting live from FEMA Region 3. Hi, Truth Seeker, Deaf Bread, Giggles, Vernon, Leo, and Jesse, Deidre, Grumpy, Angela, everybody, Peanuts. Wow, we got a lot of great people in here, as always. Stephanie, hey, what's up? Deidre, Jackie, oh my goodness, you got a lot of people in here. I think you have more than 21 in your live stream here. Just saying.
I think so too.
That's YouTube for you.
Oh, yeah, I had three different numbers from yesterday's live.
3 different numbers.
3 different numbers.
So which one was it? The greater of the
exactly.
3. The greater of the 3, probably. And maybe better.
well, like let's see. I'm doing right now.
You want to come up,
Jackie's like,
Pete?
Jackie's like, do you see how many views we got on yesterday? It was like almost 800.
Wow. Awesome.
Let me see something.
That's up from what it usually is, isn't it?
Okay,
Good night,
it's showing me
Stephanie.
790.
Good night,
It's showing me
Stephanie.
798 views on YouTube. Now, if I go into the studio,
Night, sweetheart.
Does anybody know the status of Mike Morale's wife? Is she okay?
No, I don't know. Haven't heard.
And I don't have Facebook anymore. I used to be friends with her, so I don't know.
Just hoping she's okay.
Oh yeah.
So
He's in the Lord's hands, that's for sure.
yeah, Truth Seeker, I think you're going to see YouTube messing with you a little bit because you're a truther channel. So in my opinion, you're going to get them. You're not going to get them. You're going to upset the algorithms, you know?
they've been messing with me for a long time already.
Oh, I know. That
You
was
might get 100,000 views and it'll look like you only got 20,000.
Oh, yeah, they'll take away your likes. They'll take away your subscribers. They won't give people your notifications. Yeah.
They don't pay you.
Yeah.
Demonetize you completely.
Well, he is demonetized.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Plus, I find videos deleted.
Yeah.
You know what?
Weird.
Mm-hmm.
I watched one video. I watched one video of yours a while back. Because I did find it, and then I lost your channel, and I didn't really know too much about you. But I did see one video of yours, and then I went back to look at it again, and it wasn't there anymore. It was gone.
Yeah. Well, I had to delete a lot of them also. But
oh, well then, it could have been either one then.
Vernon.
Yeah.
You ever hear of a channel called Mr. BBB333?
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
You kind of sound like him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, which is a good thing. He's got a real good speaking voice. But a couple times when you were talking, I thought, wow, that almost sounds like Mr. BBB333.
Oh, wow. Right. Yeah, people have told me I have a good radio voice.
Yeah, I've heard that too as well. People say, oh, you should be on radio. I'm like, yeah, I have a face that's made for radio.
Yeah, I have a face that's made for radio, really, as well. Yeah.
Hi,
everybody says, "Oh, you've got a great voice," and I'm like, "Thank you," because my face looks exactly like my butt. It's a good thing I got something going for me.
It's funny, you're a teddy bear and I'm a groundhog. See that?
Yeah, I saw that.
That's a groundhog that I was feeding. I actually have a video on my channel. The thing was probably the fattest groundhog you'd ever seen.
That's a big one too.
Oh yeah, it was beautiful. I had it trained where I would whistle. They call them whistle hogs. That's a slang term if you're a hillbilly.
Oh yeah, they chirp, chirp, cheep, cheep.
Whistle hog, whistle pig. Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I've heard them.
Yeah, and I'd whistle for it, and it would come out of its hole, and I'd have Cheetos or pizza or whatever. It loved donuts. And
I imagine.
It would run right towards me, and everybody else would be freaking out, and it would come within probably a few feet of me, and and eat and look at me, and then after it was done eating, it would just keep looking at me like, "Do you have more food?" I'm like, "Uh-oh."
Oops, I'm out.
Yeah, and then it disappeared. We think a neighbor trapped it and killed it because people look at them as pests. Unfortunately.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. They're cute.
They are very cute and they're harmless.
It could have been the poison. It could have been those poison Cheetos too.
That's right. It has baby parts in it.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, it could have been the poison Cheetos.
So I see Giggles is on here, so that tells me she didn't freeze to death last night. Thank God.
Yeah.
I got it at 2 in the afternoon. He finally fixed it. It was a pressure switch.
Pressure sensor.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Can't remember.
Truth, were we on here till like what, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning, helping her, trying to avert her from freezing to death?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
earlier, and your suggestion of turning on the water, using a heating pad, using the oven, I wouldn't have thought of that.
Yeah, the
Halloween. Absolutely.
yeah, I've had that
part is
happen.
crazy. I
So
know.
oh.
Right.
Been there,
Sit
done
there.
that.
Jason, kill, Jason, kill.
Ooh, scary, Death.
What? I have a scary thing to show you.
Oh, really?
Yep. Look at this one. This one's crazy. So I was in the garage, and look at the bag on the. Look at it.
Oh my God!
Look at it.
It's Jason Voorhees' mask.
It's like a face of a. He's like, oh.
An evil screaming demon. Ah! Oh my God!
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Just when I look down, like there's this face looking at me from the bag, like ah.
And it's screaming bloody murder, isn't it?
I can see that.
Oh man, that is some
crazy, man.
serious, nasty, scary stuff.
I have some photos of like literal spirits that you can see the eyes. I gotta show you this photo. I'll get it. I'll be back.
He's just got the scary factor.
Right.
So much to going to sleep early tonight, huh?
Maybe not for the rest of the night. I don't know. I'm not scared by too much, but what he's showing me kind of is a little bit intense.
When I show you the next photo in a couple minutes, you're gonna be like, holy mackerel.
I believe you. I was holy mackerel on that one.
So I've got the phone with you guys, yeah? And then I've got you on the telly there in front of me.
Oh, right. Look at there.
You see? I don't know if you
Yeah.
can see. That's you
Yeah, I
live
see it.
there. Yeah, and that's me on the phone.
That's awesome. How do you do that?
Because I'm casting from YouTube onto my Chromecast through my telly, but at the same time, it's coming up on my Android phone.
Oh, gotcha. Right. That makes sense. Yeah. That's pretty cool.
So what I do is I look at the telly and listen to you talking, but I type with the phone because I've got no other way of typing because I haven't got a computer. So I'm using my phone like a computer, yeah? If that makes sense.
Right. That's awesome. That's cool. Wish I could do that. Yeah.
Wow,
that'd be a lot easier. And of course,
Yeah.
the TV doesn't crash either.
Yeah. It's going through the Wi-Fi, so it's more powerful because I've got the Wi-Fi on.
Yeah. When we're here where I'm at, they've got really strong Wi-Fi, but my phone's crap.
The Wi-Fi is very powerful because I've got a test the radiation coming from it.
Right.
And it's
You're
really
getting cooked by it. Yeah, right.
There's this thing to show.
Oh, wow. Yeah, look at that.
It tests the strength of like all the radioactive radio frequencies and that.
Yeah.
So here, if it goes to the top red, that is very dangerous, basically.
Right. That is. Yeah, that's way up there.
Down. It can't record all of the power, but that's as far as it goes.
Gosh, dang.
If it's in the middle, which is like green there, yeah.
What is it? What is it?
That's the EMFs.
Oh, an EMF reader.
Yeah. Just goes to show how powerful the Wi-Fi is when you get it on.
Yeah, it's in up in the over the 1,000 megahertz range, which is extremely dangerous.
Very dangerous, yeah.
Stick it by your Wi-Fi router.
Yeah.
Well, it can't go any higher than what it is, can it?
Any higher. And I'm in a different room. The Wi-Fi is in another room. It's like coming through the walls and that.
And it's still enough to cook his testicles.
Let's see if it goes any higher if I go in here, but
Oh, I guarantee it will. It should.
Oh yeah, if it very well ought to if it's able.
Close enough.
It should start blinking and throwing a tantrum with its hand.
Yeah, and also you can hear the sound of it. You can see.
Oh yeah.
That is bad, man.
It's throwing a fit.
That is really bad. Believe me.
Wow.
Good gravy.
Is that the
That's
noise
crazy.
it makes?
Yeah.
That's how
Wow.
powerful. All frequencies have different sounds depending on their power and all that. But when
Right.
it goes up fast, it shows how really powerful it is.
Yeah, depending on the megahertz that it throws off and the intensity, it makes a different sound altogether. Yeah.
But what I do is I go out with this sometimes, and I go up to the 5G cell towers outside, and I see how strong it is, and it goes right onto that again.
Are you from the UK?
Yeah.
They've already. Have they already rolled out 5G there?
Well, they've got the tower things in every town. Don't think I can really show you out here, but there's one out the window, but I don't think you can see. But yeah, there's one over the road. But whether they're actually activated yet, I'm not too sure. But it would appear so, because look at the power coming off
It's got to be.
right out the window. That's just across the road.
Yeah, it's got to be activated if it's throwing off that kind of signal.
Pretty sure it is, but I can't be 100% certain.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Take notice to the plants in the summertime that are growing around the towers.
Yeah, I've done videos of that, but they've taken them down. I recorded all the trees all around the area, and they're all dying, no lie. All the bark's decaying and everything.
Right.
Then it's working then.
I put those on video, but they're not in my video thing. Some reason. YouTube taking them off my videos.
Oh yeah, they snatched them down. That's a fact. You can bet your bottom dollar on that.
Decaying all around the area.
Yeah. Then it's if they're decaying and the bark's falling off, the 5G's working.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on.
It is.
Because that's the only thing that could do that to a tree.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, I can't believe it.
Nothing can kill a tree except extreme frequency radiation.
There's a car park over there where people park, and no one looks around. No one seems to notice. Everyone's just like, just don't notice these things. You know, it is. Don't look at the sky. Don't look at their surroundings.
Well,
Just in their own little world, in their own little
they
bubble
just
there.
don't care.
Especially people over in the UK, they seem more asleep than from what I can see anywhere else. Like Meep said.
Yeah, that's what Meep was saying too. Yeah.
Right there. So whenever I talk to people about any of this stuff, they think I'm either mad or just don't want to talk about it. Do you know what I mean? They're all asleep.
Right. They think you're off your loop, right?
So
it's a nightmare.
Speaking of off your loop, I got this photo, and
I just see beer.
Yep, you just
I
see
do,
beer.
too.
You see a bar. You see some drinks.
I'll close this for a second. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's real quick. And it was on Facebook. A friend posted this, and I was looking at the picture, and look in the glass.
Oh my gosh, it's in the milk.
What?
You can see two eyes. You can see the teeth of a woman right here. Like, look at it.
Yeah, you can see it.
No.
See it awake? It's in the shape of
Her eyes are right here. Here's her
pareidolia.
nose. Here's her nose. Here's her lips. Her teeth are there. Everything.
Might be kind of hard to see.
A spirit in the glass.
I see chocolate. Looks like chocolate.
Well, it's the pareidolia. Do you see that face though?
Yeah, a little bit.
You can see
Yeah,
teeth.
I mean,
you can see the eye.
It's almost like she's smiling.
Right, like a demonic, like a
Yeah, like a demonic, like a whatever
Yeah.
smile. Yeah,
Yep. You're right. That phenomenon actually has a name.
pareidolia.
Pareidolia, yeah. It causes people to see patterns like faces and images in everyday objects. Yeah.
Right. But, I think there's something to that. I mean, if there's a face there, there's something there.
spirits in the drink, like spirits.
Spirits. Think about it. Yeah, that makes
Truth
sense
to
to
that
me.
saying, I believe. If you drink a lot of spirits, you get spirits in you. I really believe that.
Sure, you get spirits in you.
That's why if you
I've had a lot of spirit. I've had a lot of spirits in me, and I'm not talking about the alcohol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the
And
alcohol
they
lowers
weren't
your,
nice either.
when you drink a lot of alcohol, it lowers your how can you say it? Your resistance to like entities and all that sort of thing.
And
That's
it, yeah, your resistance to possession.
Mm.
And
I believe that.
It's weird because I took a picture earlier, and here it is, right? Let's find it. Where's the picture? I don't see it right now.
Take your time.
Okay, you can go ahead.
I'll do a screen share of pareidolia, if I'm pronouncing that. I found this online of other things, kind of like you're showing. Some really creepy stuff out there. I'm telling you, like, what are we looking at here? But look at these images. Scroll this up a little bit. I believe that's just in mud, but it looks like I can see it. Like there's an eyeball. There's an eyeball. Yep. There's a mouth.
Mm.
I guess you have to use your imagination.
Sometimes you don't even have to use your imagination. You just see it. It's like, oh, whoa.
See, I don't see nothing in that one. I don't see anything.
Which one on the right?
Yeah, I'm looking at the bigger pictures on the right. I don't know what is in this. Maybe that's an eye, and that's an eye, and that's a big mouth. I don't know.
Could be.
That's what it looks
yeah.
like.
That's what it looks like to me. Now I see that one right away. That looks like a spirit of a ghost or a demon. Yeah.
All right, go back to this one here. We've all seen this one.
On Mars, quote, on Mars, unquote. Supposedly. And that is exactly what it looks like. Yeah, look at that. Nasty.
Weird.
Yeah, that looks like something crazy, eh? Oh, look at that. That looks like a possessed pig.
That's in the cloud.
Hand in the sky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'd be a 6-fingered hand if it had the thumb.
Yeah.
That's a fallen one.
3, 4, 5. Isn't that a thumb right there?
Yep, and that's the thumb. So it's the hand of a fallen angel.
But I also see a Z right here.
Oh yeah, the Z. Huh.
Hi, Peanut. Do you want to come up, Peanut?
Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh, look at that one. That is so crazy. That looks like the house that was, oh, what was that movie?
Have a look.
Yeah, huh? Where it had those windows. Yeah, those things always look strange.
Look at that. It's a hand, like in chemtrails in the sky.
Right?
There's a piece of wood.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Can
one
you
looked crazy
drop a
too.
link for
What's
Peanut?
that?
Drop a link for Peanut.
Yep. Okay. Thanks, Giggles.
Oh wow, look at that. That is crazy looking, eh?
If you use your imagination, yeah, you can see a face in it. I have to
Sure
really,
you can.
like,
I don't have to use my imagination too much. That eyes and the mouth and nose.
Right.
Yeah, it's there. Looks like an alien.
Check out this rock formation.
That is crazy.
Look at that tree one. That's crazy.
I know it. Right? Well, you know, like Skull Island look at that. Now I see that one very plain. Very
Right
plain.
there.
That jumped right out at me.
Right there.
Yeah,
The man.
yeah. And the beard and the face. It looks like Yeshua. On the Shroud of Turin almost.
Mm-hmm.
Those look like demons straight away.
That's an orange.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy looking, isn't it? That's cool. That one's cool.
For an orange, yeah.
For an orange, that's really cool.
That cloud right there.
That
cloud.
one freaks me out. That one creeps me the hell out, honestly. The heck is that? That looks like that thing on that movie, that cartoon. Yeah, that went and grabbed the nuts.
Right, they're showing you the faucet, and they're comparing it to that the Ice Age cartoon character.
The Ice Age cartoon character, yeah, that went and grabbed the nuts and knocked the mountains down and stuff. Oh yeah, the moon, yeah.
Stuff on Mars. More stuff on Mars.
Right. Mars.
Oh, I'm on. Woohoo! Hey, how you guys doing? What's up?
Hey, Peanut.
What's up, Peanut? Hey.
Good.
Hey, Tommy, what's up? Hey, Leo, what's up, man? How you doing?
You all right, mate? Good.
Good. Cool. Good to see you.
Good, man.
What's happening, Peanut?
Oh, just hanging out with you guys, man. Just enjoying Bob's channel and everybody in here. It's like just amazing. Like,
right on.
How cool is that?
Oh,
I mean,
wow,
like,
look at that. That is creepy looking, isn't it? Now that's like a demon from the medieval times. There, like you'd find a gargoyle on a building.
Yeah,
that's
it looks way like symmetry too. Like the whole thing is like a sculpture.
Perfectly symmetrical. Yeah,
it is.
Yeah.
That looks like almost like somebody built it, like the Sphinx. Godzilla.
Talking about a Sphinx, though, like you guys should build me a Sphinx, right? Like put my statue up and build me a pyramid or something, right? And you guys all work together.
Shark underside of a shark.
Great white shark. Yeah.
See the horns and the eyes, the nose.
Yeah.
The mouth? That's the underside of a shark.
That's a great white.
Yeah, but it's also a devil. See it?
Yeah.
Satan,
no doubt about it. Satan swimming in the ocean for sure. Roaming to and fro, seeking whom it may devour.
Thanks to Def showing us those images, and I looked it up, and this is what came up when I looked it up under Google. All these images in the rocks and stuff. Look at this stuff.
Yeah, and you know what? They say some of those might be the demons that got frozen in time.
Creepy.
Yeah, because I mean they've literally been locked away in articles of stone and in ice and in flames. You know what I'm saying? I mean that's in the Book of Enoch. Have you ever read it?
No.
Oh, look at that. That's Pegasus. That's the horse, man. That is slick. I love those because I like horses, man.
That's a piece of tomato.
That's creepy.
And they're comparing it to this face with teeth. You know, they're showing you a tomato.
Right.
And a tomato.
Tomato?
Yeah.
You say tomato. I say tomato. Oh, that's a sink, isn't it?
Yeah.
It looks like a snuffleupagus.
Fire in the hole! Yay!
Fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole!
Yay!
Right on.
So what's this card? Is this part of that Illuminati game thing?
Oh yeah, it does. It looks like that. What's his name? The guy that they were talking about in that guy that Geordie Rose talks about. What's his name? That did all the ancient evil ones, drew them up.
Don't know.
Aleister Crowley, like that, or something? Or
no, not Aleister Crowley, but yeah.
H.P. Lovecraft, maybe.
H.P. Lovecraft, you got it exactly. He drew all those pictures of the ancient evil ones, and he said, "Oh yeah, if you believe in the ancient evil ones, and you want to work with something that looks like that and acts like that," he said, "Come on with us. We want you on because these things don't care anything about you." Remember that?
Oh, you talking about that guy from NASA or whatever, or from D-Wave, whatever it is?
Jordy Rhodes, yeah, that built the D-Wave computers.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, it's crazy talk, isn't it?
Yeah, that was trippy for sure.
Sheesh, man. I
said
mean,
they don't
anybody that can
care
stand up
about-
there and say
trippy.
Yeah. Anybody that can stand up
I
and
like
say,
that.
hey, come on and come work with us because there are entities that we are
Yep,
dealing
there's a
with.
heart awake.
Much love.
Right on.
I like that one.
Cool, yeah. What's an
that's
onion?
cool.
Yeah, it's an onion. It looks like a heart, though. See the heart?
Right on.
With
yeah, I like
layers,
it.
right? Like
Yeah,
there's layers
layer.
to love. Like
Right.
for every it gets deeper and deeper.
Much and much love. It's as Bob says, much love.
But the deeper you go, the more you cry, though, right?
Exactly.
yeah.
Right on.
Oh, good one.
Cool.
That's real love. Makes you
Yeah,
cry.
real deep. Yep. Made me cry a whole lot of times.
I just thought I would
Right on.
share that. Thanks, courtesy to Def for showing us that bag that looked like that scary thing, and I was like, okay, I gotta look this up with this pareidolia. I can't pronounce it. Pareidolia.
Pareidolia.
Yeah, I didn't know the name to that. Thank you.
Yeah.
See, if you only have one doya, then you need the other one to make a pair. So if we have a pair, you have a pareidolia.
Pareidolia.
Right.
Right.
It's kind of like having a pair of testicles.
Right? They're similar, yeah. You can have one, just one, right?
Or a pair of
It
shoes.
could be very lopsided
Right.
just having one, you know.
Right? One testicle, like a lonely testicle.
And
It's like,
walk
wow.
because you'd walk sideways, you know.
Test,
Tips over.
tickle my feet. It's
Right?
a test.
Exactly.
Tickle, trickle,
But not
5G
multiple
tower.
choice, though, because you only have one. So it's not a multiple choice test. It's more of like a
Well,
one.
yeah, you get one answer and that's it.
Right. You either pass or you fail.
Right. It's either yes or no. Oh gosh. We've lost it. I know it's over now. We've all lost it. I don't know if we had it, but we lost it.
It's about to get better.
What is it? Anyway, what is this it we're talking about?
I don't know. What is it?
Texas Instruments, something to do with the technology, IT, internet technology. You can write this out and put it on a chalkboard and paint the picture of truth.
Well, see, that's it.
That is it.
That's it.
That was it.
Well, and it is also that clown that's a demon that, you know, takes everybody and kills them in Stephen King's movie.
So the demon clown is really an IT guy. He's like,
Yeah.
I can't take it anymore. I'm
Yeah,
going to turn into a clown. And
well, it's
like,
a big spider for real, but yeah, it's it.
True. Oh, you're right. It's like a big spider. IT, like the web, like the internet web. It's
Right, the web. Yeah, and it is a spider that it lives down under the ground and kills people. It draws them down in there using the clown, and then it eats them.
Like a tick.
And it's the web, yeah.
Tick-tock of the clock. Got a lock on the C and the
Tinfoil.
U magnet.
Oh, look at those, yeah. Look at those 5G towers.
See?
Oh, and that's a big ass tree. Look at that thing. Whoa.
No, that's a cell phone
That's a
tower.
huge cedar.
It's a lot
Isn't
of
it?
bad fruit.
That is not a tree. That is a cell phone tower.
It looks like a big cedar tree.
Right.
That is crazy.
Jesus cursed the tree and it withered. But these,
Yes, he did. You're
these
right.
trees are withering us with the radiation.
It's a 5G tree.
Yeah. It's a 5G tree that's going to make us all wither and die. Yeah. no
5
kidding.
graves deep, like Abraham Lincoln shot to the head on a $5 bill. 5 means death in the occult.
I didn't know that.
That's true. He's right. He is right. That is in the occult.
Oh, I'm sure.
side.
He knows what he's talking about. Yeah, for sure.
It's the hanged man or the fool. Yeah.
Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah. And they called Lincoln the fool.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yes, they did. They called him the fool for what he was doing and trying to
Fool's
free the slave.
gold. Fool's gold.
Yep. Fool's gold. But yeah, he was the fool. They said, well, you're a fool to go and try to release these people because, you know, you're going to end up dead. And he said, no, I'm doing it for a reason because it needs to be done. And they said, okay, whatever you think. And yeah, 6 weeks later, he was dead.
And there's a lot of correlation between him and Kennedy, right? Like a lot of like interesting similarities. Like
Yes.
right? Like Ford and Ford Theater and
And he was in a Ford.
right.
Yeah, because it's up here in Detroit, the Elbert Rouge plant. It's a Ford. And up here it's a 4-seater.
I can't afford to hear that.
Good one, Deb.
That's how you build it. This is the awakening. It's how it works. You connect the dots, and it's like you wouldn't want to sleep. It's so exciting.
There you go.
See Lee over there in the UK. They camouflage our cell phone towers here in the US. That's what I was just showing you there. Like they camouflage them as pine trees, cactuses.
Yeah, I've seen it on some videos, but it's really obvious.
I saw that.
Isn't it? It's really obvious though. It's like it's not going to fool anyone, surely. It just looks really fake, doesn't it, the way?
Well, that cactus sure looked real to me. It looked like a whatever you call it, those cactuses they have out in the desert there. I've seen them.
They camouflage it because it's a war, and a cactus because we're getting pricked. Like a thorn in my side, Satan.
Right on. Yeah, Peter had a thorn in his side all the days of his life, didn't he?
Over here, they don't camouflage it. They just put it in front of people. People just don't know what it is. You know what I mean? They just think it's like.
Hey, Leo, whereabouts are you? Are you in London or what part of UK are you in?
In the Essex, which is not far from London, really. Not too far from London.
Your accent sounds closer there. Like I know, like England has like a lot of micro accents, right? Like Cockney is different than like, for example, Liverpool and stuff, right?
Yeah, because like Meep's got a Liverpool accent. That's why he sounds a bit like McCartney.
Yeah, Meep does sound like he's from Liverpool.
Meep sounds like he's a Beatle or something, which is a compliment. So what's not a compliment or insult? It's just like where he's from. So it's like it's interesting. Essex, interesting, Leo. Cool.
Yeah, Meep's a really cool guy.
Yeah, I like Meep too. He's got a good sense of humor, huh? And he's like really laid back and talented and fun to speak to.
Yeah.
Yeah, Meep's from Cornwall. That's what I was trying to think of.
Cornwall, okay.
Yeah, Cornwall. He's got that accent. It's the same. Yeah,
I thought Meep was from like Liverpool or near. Cornwall is like the southeast, right?
I think
Southwest.
he came from Liverpool, but he must have moved to Cornwall because he's got a Liverpool accent.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It sounds like more like Liverpool, Leo. Exactly. You can tell he's raised there or something, right?
Yeah, so he must have moved to a different part, but maybe born in Liverpool or something.
That's what I'm saying too. Like he spent a lot of time in Liverpool for sure. Because he sounds like a Beatles, right? He's like
right? Exactly like McCartney. Exactly.
Right.
He's like Paul McCartney. Yeah, it does.
Hey Paul, it's time for the show, Paul.
Too. When he sings, he opens his mouth. He sounds just like Paul McCartney when he sings, almost too.
It's Paul McCartney, and it's like
right.
Except I think that voice is actually more beautiful than Paul McCartney's. But anyway.
Yeah. Quality.
Yeah, he's got a better quality voice.
Where Leo, you sound more like a Rolling Stone, right? Like Mick Jagger or something. I'm just I'm just messing with you. But I'm trying to like think of something.
You're honest.
That
was my impression of David Bowie.
David Bowie.
I never wanted to be a rock and roll star. Honest. I wasn't even here.
Right on. That's awesome, dude. That's cool.
David Bowie's a good singer. Like,
yeah, he is.
He was a legend. Everybody.
Oh yeah, he's a legend in his own mind for sure.
Where's he from? Where's David Bowie from originally?
His real name was David Jones, and I think somewhere.
He's in his locker now. That's what I heard.
Yeah, I was right.
David Jones is in his locker
down underneath the sea. Yeah.
Right. Exactly.
He died young as well, didn't he? Quite young.
Yeah.
But he had a really mysterious cancer which suddenly crept up on him really quick, which is a bit.
A matter of fact,
strange, isn't it?
Have you guys heard that Leo, that David Bowie's not really dead? Like they staged his death and he's really still alive. Like,
well, yeah, there's a lot.
Kind of like Elvis, right?
With Michael Jackson and Paul McCartney. Well, not Paul McCartney because he's still alive, but there is talk about that with other people like Elvis and all that sort of thing. But you know, you believe what you believe, don't you?
Well, Michael Jackson's not dead, of course.
I think if you're rich enough, you can fake it.
right?
Sorry, for now that is something that isn't supported.
Sorry, it's my
But I'll
Android
put
phone.
it on my list.
Silly Bixby on the phone, it just suddenly activates from your voice. Sorry.
My phone did that earlier. That's why I got kicked off. I said something, and Google popped on, and that's what booted me off when I was up here earlier. It started going diggly, 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 diggly.
Bob, you're really cool. Shout out to Bob, he's awesome. And it's awesome brother. Yeah, everyone's cool and awesome.
I completely agree, Leo. Absolutely. I see where it is. It's like where you're at. That's on the East Coast. It's close to London, real close.
Yeah, literally probably an hour's drive in a car, maybe a bit less.
Right. And the freeways out there are very efficient. Like the M4, I think it's M4 or is.
Yeah, I mean, I don't drive myself, but I know what you're saying. Yeah.
I mean, I was there once, and like, I rented a car there, and it's super weird because like from the States, everything's different. Like you drive on the other side of the road, and there's no street signs. So I was trying to drive through London, and I had no idea where I was at because there's no street signs. I guess you could use the GPS or whatever, but and then there's roundabouts to get where you're going. That was different to me over there.
It's quite hard driving in London.
London's like not a joke. Have you ever been to the States?
No, never. I would really love to though. To be
They got a huge amount of roundabouts here.
Where's here, Vernon?
I'm in Detroit.
Oh, I didn't know they had those in Detroit. I know.
Oh yeah, they've got them all over around here. Everywhere you go, they got especially out in White Lake area where I live. So, yeah.
So I got pictures to show you real quick. It's going to be a slideshow. I'm going to go through it and just be real quick.
Okay, Dev.
Ground control, Major Tom to ground control. Okay, so you can hear it's Vernon. You're there.
Yep.
Okay, well, I showed you the U-magnet poop earlier. Here's another poop. We'll start off with the poop picture. It looks like an obelisk. It's standing straight up like an antenna.
Oh my God.
And it's even has like curl. It's even curled.
Right.
See the curly coos going around it?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to start off with the sticky situation that we tripped in or stepped in. I was, stepped in it or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay,
This
is okay. So now I'm going to go to the next picture. There it is again. Whatever. Okay. Stand straight up. The bat signal is getting out. Okay.
That's a lot of fiber right there.
No kid.
that poop is like a wreck, man. That's all I'm saying.
Wow.
That's a corn fed.
That probably hurt,
stuff right there.
Okay, so what's this? That's just a chemtrail right here that was in the back of the sky one day. Huge chemtrail.
Wow. Man, that's massive.
Oh, the moon is right there. Can you see the moon?
Oh yeah, I see it.
It's like as if the chemtrails are holding the moon up or something. I don't know.
They say only bad boys see the moon during the day. That's what my mom said. Or my grandma.
So let's see. The next picture is this.
Oh,
it's
that chemtrail's bad.
It's a wood I found in the woods. It's a branch. I looked over, and as soon as I just looked over, it's just like I looked, and I just saw it. Can you see it?
Yeah, I do. The eye and the mouth looks like a serpent.
Serpent, yeah.
There you go. You got it.
Yeah.
It's a serpent in the stick.
Right.
Like in the tree.
Right.
Okay.
In the tree. It looks like a serpent mound.
Okay. Follow me. I'm almost gonna get through this.
Yeah.
Oscar, my dog, he ate a plate of food, and one day I looked at it, and I was like, "Wow, it has a smiley face, in the food." Like he left it, and it was like, "Hey, that was good, thanks, Tom." And he licks his tongue, or right there, his mouth, and I looked at the plate. See how it looks like a smiley face?
Oh, it sure does.
It's like it is like smiling. I was laughing. I was like, that's funny.
Right. It is.
So, let's go forward. The smiley face and the tree and the bowl or whatever.
Yeah.
It just had the spirit of like happy. He was happy. I fed him. I put the food down there with love and gave him the god manna or whatever, and he was like happy. So,
Right.
anyways,
Pizza up.
see, it's shining light right there. But anyways,
Right.
let's go to the next stuff right here. Okay, this is a great photo. I was telling you about the heart that I seen in the cement to the doorway earlier in the door jamb.
Right.
So, and I tell you how I find hearts and things. I was on top of a mountain this day, and you can see blah blah blah. And when I went, I took a tree and I just took a photo as high as I could, and then when I went home and I looked at it, you can see that the cloud right here. What does it look like?
Oh, it's a heart.
It's a freaking heart.
It sure is.
Yeah.
It's a heart cloud.
No doubt about it. It's a heart cloud.
Right. So the next photo, I found this in the cement on a rainy day.
It's a heart again.
It's a freaking heart. Excuse my language.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay. So now I want to finish this presentation soon. Let's go, Tom. Go. And then I was near a drain at another location, and it just rained. And look at there's another heart I found just sit in the cement. It was just like there.
It's crazy, dude.
Wow.
And we'll go forward. It almost done. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 more photos. So this is Jerusalem. I like to look at the live webcam, and just because the scripture says, I should put my name there, and my eyes will be perpetually upon the city. Or it says in scripture, I can't remember exactly the quote, but I would watch these live streams and play guitar and make melody to the Lord.
Right.
And one day I'm looking at the sky, and this face just goes by in the sky. See, there's an eye.
Oh, wow.
And it floated by.
Yeah.
It was freaky. I was like, I gotta get a photo of this. So I got the photo, and it went.
Dude, flip it over. Oh, you see what I see? Flip it over. Now zoom in on it again. No, there it is. Look at that. See the eyebrows and the eyes? And the nose, where the nose is supposed to be?
What, you mean this eyebrows?
No. Down further. See the two eyes, the dark spots?
Right.
Right there? Eyes and the nose area? Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
I don't see it.
Hey, Awake, is that a squirrel?
Let me have a look.
Anyway.
So the face that I saw was this face. This is the way I saw it when it went floated by.
Right.
You know, there's the mouth and the chin, and it was floating by.
Yeah, I see that too. I just saw a flipped over difference. You know, it was weird.
So I'm almost done. Let's go.
You saw that too, Bob?
I can see
Bob,
it.
you saw that? Huh?
A little bit.
Yeah, same thing. It was upside down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was gonna say upside down. I kind of maybe do.
There's this movie called Powder, where a guy. You ever see that movie? Right.
I saw it. Yeah, and the lightning liked him.
And Jesus says he beheld Satan as lightning falling from heaven.
Falling from heaven, yeah.
And he gets hit by lightning in the heart, yada, yada, yada.
Right, and it takes him away and vaporizes him.
Right. and there's like an orb, like it's an orb. I don't know what this is. Is he the
Orb of
spirits?
white light. The spirit, yeah.
And you were talking about red, green, blue colors
Yeah,
earlier?
RGB.
Right,
Yeah.
right, okay. So this is a screenshot of a video called We All Fall Down Like Toy Soldiers. It's by Makita or something. I don't know if anyone knows that song.
I've heard it, I think, yeah.
But in the music video, she shows this stuff hitting her as she falls down, like this lightning or something in the video.
Much love, Sandy. Yeah. Much love to you, Sandy.
All right, Sandy going. Bye, Sandy.
Bye, Sandy.
Much love. Take care.
And I was looking at Jerusalem one day on web camera, and the lights of the sun like made this what you call Vernon, the red, green, blue, that thing.
Yeah, the RGB.
To me, it's like I saw Jesus here. Like right there. You see his hair, like the face is here. Here's a beard in this, and if you go back up, like he's right there. This is his whole body, his face. He's like praying or something.
Yeah, that's crazy looking.
Like it was like that's Jesus or something, an image of a bearded man.
Yeah.
So the last pictures I got to show is what I found today in a bathroom, and there's powder on the floor, and I seen a footprint.
Oh my gosh, I do see it.
Okay, here's
exactly.
you already see it. Here's the footprint, and look at what's in the footprint. It's like a spirit is in the footprint. Like here's an eye. An eye, here's the head of it. It's like the spirits are. We stepped in shit. We stepped in a shitty or in a sticky situation.
Right.
And whatever these spirits are, or the gravity of the lightning, or whatever's going on, I'm just showing you what I see, and I'm listening to you guys, and we're all walking through this crazy world.
Right on.
So true.
Very true. It's insane, this world. That's a fact.
Yeah.
Hey, Awake, is that a squirrel?
Right there, my chippy, my chipmunk?
Yeah.
Or it's a groundhog. Listen to me, my chipmunk. It's a groundhog.
What is he eating?
Cheese puff.
Oh, cheese puff. Okay. Cheese puffs I can live with.
What do you think it was eating?
A nut?
No. It's a groundhog, and he's eating a cheese puff. The funny part was it was a jalapeno cheese puff, like a really spicy one. But yeah, that was my little friend, and something happened to it.
We lost
Tommy, right, Vernon?
We lost Tommy, yeah.
Tommy.
Did he just drop out on us?
I don't know. I hope he comes back though.
Yeah.
Is that like your backyard or something, Awake?
It's getting to be 2:00. I'm gonna have to drop out here too, guys.
Yeah, I gotta bail pretty soon too.
Yeah, I got it. Well, I don't have to, but I'm ill, so I can't do this every night. I probably shouldn't anyway, but I try to stick with everybody for a while. But hey, y'all, peace to you, and I love y'all, and I appreciate it, and thank you for. Oh, there's Tommy, and enjoy it every time, always, and I want all you to be blessed and have a good night. Love you, Tommy. Thanks for showing me that. Yeah,
Vernon, it was a blessing that had this time with you. I hope you have a great night.
Yeah. Oh, hey, you too. And I hope I'll get to have more time with the Peanut. I've heard you talk a lot and seen you online, but I haven't got to talk to you a lot. So maybe next time when I'm not so tired and wore out, we can have more time to just chat a little bit. You and I.
Yeah, I hope so.
I'm glad I got to. Vernon, I'm happy I got to show you that stuff before you checked out, because I thought you might go, and I just wanted to show that stuff to you.
Yeah, well, and I appreciate that, Tommy, because that was very interesting. I enjoyed looking at that because pareidolia is one of the things that does interest me very much, because I've seen a lot of it And like I was saying, in the fires and stuff, I've seen shapes and in the smoke and stuff that I am absolutely convinced it's not just a coincidence, because I don't believe in coincidences.
Get this.
So.
My father, he was dying, and he had a vaccine shot. He was born in 1951, and I looked on his arm, and the scar tissue from the vaccine shot, I took a picture of it. I later looked at it after Pat died, weeks later, and I looked at the scar, and you could see a devil gremlin in the scar tissue.
Wow.
And get this, Vernon. Get this. And then he died of brain cancer. So,
what?
Yeah,
What?
My dad died of brain cancer.
Glioblastoma?
Yes, in 2017.
Wow, Tommy, I'm so sorry, brother.
It's okay. It's whatever it is. I looked at the brain scan. I have the scans of the brain scan, right?
Yeah.
And you look at the photo of the tumor, and it looks just like the demon face in the scar tissue where he got the vaccination.
Oh, no way. Really?
For real.
Sorry, I'm laughing at something else.
God.
It's smiling, and it has a pitchfork in the scar tissue, and it's the same, like, spirit. It's like they're injecting spirits into us or something. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, well, it can't be anything but good. That's for sure. And I think all this stuff that they do it to us. They say that the demons that were the giants of old, that were in the days of old, they were giants.
Yeah.
They say that once they died, because the fact that they were technically immortal, their souls stayed here because they are the sons and the daughters of the fallen ones. And when they passed away, their bodies were destroyed, but their spirits that were evil are not, and they are still here with us. And those are the demons that we can't see, that are like the Ruach, like that are the Holy Spirit, but they're the evil spirits instead.
In the Book of Enoch explains this?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll have to check it out. It's crazy, dude.
I'll get my mind around it.
Yeah, do. I think you'll if you go and listen to the Book of Enoch online, they read the whole thing. I think you should go and listen to it again and listen to about that stuff, because it's very interesting. Yeah.
You hear things differently the second time or third, fourth time around. Like, I didn't hear that
Absolutely.
That's what. Yeah, I was deaf bred before. I was deaf, but now, I hear it, the truth of it.
Right.
Thanks, Vernon.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No problem. And I saw somebody wrote in here that no bodies have not been destroyed. They are here, and I believe that could be true too. I mean, so anything's possible. I mean, I don't know what happened to those guys. I know that God cursed them, and the angels were forced to see their sons, quote unquote, destroy and kill each other and cannibalize each other, in the end. And that was part of the fallen angels. That was part of their punishment. They would have to see their sons and daughters destroy and eat each other before they died. And so, God can't lie. So
one night I was up late, and I had this feeling. It was like really late, and I looked out my window in the forest, and everything was quiet, and I had this sense that, like, I don't know if it was just what I was thinking, but it felt like there was spirits roaming the land.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely.
I sense all that.
Anthony says in here, if the bodies have not been destroyed, they are here. He says, I have evidence. I'd like to see that. I mean, I'm not saying you don't. I'm not saying it's not true, but I'd like to see it for sure. So.
Yeah, right.
I mean, guys, I'm interested in all points of view on that situation, Anthony. So, hold on. You popped something else here. No problem. Okay. Sweet. we'll have to hook up, man. When I pop down, give me a link where I can hook up with you or see what you've got, and I'd love to see it. So, and I'll pop down and stay in the chat for a little bit. Anyway, I'm going to drop out. Thanks, Bob, and everybody.
Thanks,
Deb,
Gordon.
thank you, brother. I always
Vernon.
enjoy it. Peanut, nice talking to you. First time. I know we'll get to talk again. I
Yeah,
love
nice to
you,
meet you.
Wade. And Lee, it was very, very nice to meet you. And
Nice to
Bob,
meet
thank
you,
you for having me tonight.
Nice to meet you.
Very
Yeah.
welcome, and thank you for coming up. You take care.
Oh,
Have a good night.
Lee, nice to meet you too. Before I forget,
Yeah. Hi, Peanut.
I want to make sure I say that before I forget. Oh, actually, I got a question for you guys. Like when from listening to what Vernon was saying, he was saying that like nothing happens by accident, right? So does that mean that there is fate in the world? Is there fate and free will, or is there both, or is there one or the other?
Good question.
Jesus desired the cup of the cross to pass from him. He prayed to his Father, but then it was, his will, the Father's will, that he go to the cross, so he did. But he didn't want to, Peanut?
He didn't want to, but he had to, right?
Right. It was his destiny or fate, but he had the free will to not do it, but he did the Father's will.
That's true. That's true. But like there's prophecy in the Bible, like the fig tree coming together again, and all these things in Revelations and all that. So if there's prophecy, don't you agree there has to be some degree of fate?
It's kind of like the Boston Marathon. You're running it, you want it to end soon, but you got to go the whole distance.
That makes sense, though, Peanut. If there's prophecy, there's got to be.
Anthony, drop a message in chat.
Right, Lee? That's what I think too. There has to be at least some degree of fate, right?
If you believe in that, then there's got to be, because.
Right, there has to be. So that the question is then, well, if there is some fate, is it sort of like stars in the sky, where those dots of stars are the fate, as a metaphor, and the rest is like the free will? So, for example, like it's fate that that Damascus will be destroyed by prophecy. So that's a fate. But but all our lives and the choices we make, is that all free will? Or how does that, is there like fate for big things, but like free will for the little things, like us, the peons, the pawns, or is there fate for all of us? And like, has the free will, was that decided before we were born, like we chose the life we would have, or did we not have any choice of the life we had? But as soon as we were, like, the way I would look at it is like, let's say, for example, if let's say I set up a big room with with no ceiling, but no doors. It's just a big room, and in that room, on the extreme left side of the room, I put a cobra snake, and on the extreme right of that room, I put in a bucket of cheese, and I drop a mouse in the middle of the room. Isn't it fate that mouse is going to run towards the cheese, or is that free will?
No, it's fate, because it's I think I don't know. It's hard to say.
I think of the scripture where Jesus changed the names of his disciples. It's like they were on a track or a trajectory with their names. You know how we're given names at birth, right, and how some of those names are really sucky or whatever, and it's going to alter your whole life. Like, so maybe Jesus changed their names to obfuscate their dilemma and change the track and trajectory to a more of a blessing than a cursed fate that really it seems like you don't have free will when you're trapped in the devil's grasp. You're under his control, but when Jesus changed their names, it seems like you have a choice. Like, the choice, but before you just kind of were tossed to and fro with the waves of the sea and not knowing what you need.
Let me ask you a question then, Tommy. Let's say that you were born again, not in the spiritual sense, but you got to live your whole life over again from the beginning, with the exact same start in life, with the exact same circumstances in which you were brought into this carnal existence currently, but when you were put back into your original, like you had a total reset, you were put right back to the beginning, but all your memories were removed. Wouldn't you make the same exact decisions, like step by step, and live the exact same life you did before, except for do it over again? Or is there a chance that you would make different decisions the second time around with knowing that there's no memory of the previous life you had? Wouldn't you live the same life over again?
There would probably be different decisions. I think this life, we're kind of trapped in a game, and until this game is over and we find out what the game was all about, then we're kind of trapped in this workforce.
Okay, so let's take that for example. So what you're saying is that if you were put right back like a reset to the beginning, you had no memory of the previous decisions you made, so it was like a completely open thing all over again. Is that you're saying you would make different decisions the second time around? That implies that the choices you make are random, that there's a certain randomness to your existence.
Yeah, I would have made like a choice to build a cabin down by the river and have a family, but society says otherwise. You can't do that. You got to chase the money first, and of course, we know the money is a never-ending battle.
Right, but how would you have made that decision, which would have been different than your prior life, if you wouldn't have ever known of your prior existence? Wouldn't you have made the same choice over that you did the first time?
I think presently we're kind of pushed and guided into certain channels and pathways that really is out of our hands, because God is at hand, and until all works out, we're kind of bought with the ransom of blood of Jesus Christ. And if I were to save my life, then I'll lose it, but if I lose my life, I'll find it.
Yeah, what I'm saying is this is what I think, is that I think that as soon as we were put into existence, let me retract that, as soon as existence was put into existence, because everyone has a certain trajectory of what they will naturally do anyway, is that all existence has already been laid out and it's just waiting for the dominoes to fall, if you will. So just like the mouse has been dropped into the open room, it's going to always, every single time, it's going to run towards the cheese instead of the snake. That doesn't mean that people won't make bad decisions, but it means that like we're sort of like a rock in a pond, where you drop the rock in the middle of the pond and the ripples go out, and those ripples have a destiny that they're going to reach a certain point in the pond, depending on the geography of the pond, and they're going to mathematically reflect back according to the trajectory of where that rock hit the pond. And existence is like the rock that hits the pond that sets all these complicated ripples into motion, and that eventually they will all come back in on themselves to the point where the rock was dropped, so to speak, metaphorically. So what I'm trying to say is that I think, my theory is that before existence began, that's where free choice or randomness was taken into account. And that when we go into our lives, we are making choices, true, but those choices are determined by fate, in the sense that the Creator knew what everybody was going to do before they began. But at the same time, this is where it gets tricky, though, is that before creation was brought into existence, that's where there was a certain randomness, where the Creator blindfolded himself, or whatever you want to call it, within certain parameters of what was acceptable deviance from the, whatever the plan was. And so that's what caused everything to come in. So once it was, like say if someone blindfolds themselves and they throw up like 3 colored bouncing balls into the air, one red, one blue, one yellow, and they're on a hilltop, wherever those balls fall at, that's when the blindfold is removed. And from there, you can see you are someone with a very accurate, agile mind to determine mathematical probability will know where those balls will fall and which one will get to the bottom first, etc. So what I'm trying to say is that once the initial randomness, or whatever you want to call it, of creation was began, then once those dominoes hit, the rest of it was just sort of already determined because of that that initial dice throw or whatever you want to call it.
We have the choice to sin and make our own choices and do things and live our days in gluttony or, you know, our own stupid mistakes. And I'm saying that the times of this ignorance God winked at. He doesn't even want to look on our sin and whatever we did with our own free will and not the God's will, that'll pass away.
All right, I have a question for you then. I have a question for you. Let's say at the beginning, when God created all of creation, right? And he created Lucifer, et cetera, et cetera. Do you think that like when the serpent deceived us before all that happened, there has to be a before. So before all that happened, do you think that like he didn't know that that would happen?
I think he gave us a command to not touch the tree, and we didn't listen. We didn't do God's will. We did our own free will.
That's the question, though. That's not my question. My question is, before we did that, do you think that he knew we were going to do that?
He left it up to us.
So you're saying, so the question is, so I assume your answer is that he did not know that we were going to do that.
He knew it could go either way.
So
it's either on or off.
Right. It's either on
or off.
Right. Did he know or did he not know? Did he know that we were going to choose the wrong apple, or did he not know?
He gave us free will to make the choice.
But you're not answering the question, though. Did he know or did he not know?
You can't know until it grows.
That implies that God does not have omniscience.
So omnipresence. So.
See, I think, and I could be wrong, Tommy. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to make it feel better. I personally think he did know. And I think it was all part of the grand plan, if you will. And so I think there's a purpose for everything. And that does not deny free will. It's just that, like, it's sort of like people are predictable, if you will. If people were not predictable, then there would not be advertising.
When we fell, it became predictable.
Right, exactly. Well, that's true too. Yes, I agree.
Of course he knew. He knew all things. He knows man's heart.
Exactly. That's what I think.
Let me explain to you how.
Right.
Einstein never completed the equation of the complete circle.
Man's heart wasn't fallen back then. It was pure. It was heaven. It was Eden. It was eternal life.
There you go. That is correct. That's correct. Then it wasn't the same as it was today. Remember, as it was in heaven, as it was on earth?
Yep.
We don't have that no more. The umbilical cord has been cut.
Spirit of prophecy is the testimony of Jesus Christ. He sees things far off.
Right. So tell me what you're saying then, and you might be right. I don't know. But what you're saying is that, like, and I'm just trying to understand, is that, like, before the fall of man, what you're saying, and you could be right or wrong, I could be right or wrong, or might be some third option. I honestly don't know. But, like, it sounds like what you're saying, though, is that, like, before we fell, that God didn't know we were going to fall. And once we fell, then at that point, then that's when, like, the predictable aspect of our existence became set in stone, so to speak. Right?
Right. We touched the tree and it became predictable then. Like we're caught in chains, and see the snake in the branch?
Yeah.
You know, things changed. The game changed. Things changed.
It changed. Everything changed.
So it depends on how you're looking at what you're asking, whether it's here now or then before. You kind of can't mix the two. You can't even talk about it. It's a spiritual thing. If I tried to talk to you earthly way, how is it going to be interpreted in a spiritual way?
I understand what Dev's trying to say. Some things can't be explained with the human mind.
That's right.
Absolutely true. Absolutely true, Leo. Absolutely true.
You'd have to be a god to like explain it. You have to be God. It's not for us to understand. You know what I mean?
I'm finding evidence of human fossils that defy the laws of gravity. You hear what I'm saying? Defies the laws of gravity because there is no gravity, never was. And to understand that would go against everything we've been taught. But keep this in mind. It's the mindset that's the problem. The mindset. If you keep believing you're going to get sick, you will be sick. If people keep thinking you're sick, you will become sick. That's why I had to unplug myself from my family. My family began to thought that I was sick, and if they keep thinking that I am, I will be. That's the problem.
That's how medical worked as well.
I've uncovered that we are more than we've been told we was, and they don't want us to know that. And now that I know, I'm discovering that I've got healing powers to heal myself. Are you kidding me? I'm learning that I am more than I've been told. Who is who I am? Who we are. We are told that we are who we are because we are in his image. What is his image? That's
an interesting question too. I wonder about that too. What do you take away from it? I'm sorry, I'm interrupting you. Forgive me.
It comes back to the equation that Einstein had left unfinished, and I finished that equation. Well, I'm going to say I have, and many more like me have. And by me knowing these things and seeing these things with my own two eyes and feeling with what is feeling of thought, what is thought of feeling, what is mind control. I mean, I don't know. I know that my mind isn't the same as my brain. There is more to us than we've been told. I just know that we need to pick up for a time. What is that time? That time is now. What there is a God. Of course there is. I mean, the Alpha Code comes back to that. For me to sit here and deny that would be, even your top gurus say that, well, there is yes, of course there is. There's an Alpha, Omega, beginning and ending.
You were talking about God or gravity, and from my decipherings, God to them is a gravity operating device. And you say beginning and end, and it's, a snake chases its tail in their power knowledge.
That is correct. And if we look at the serpent, what is the serpent? Does the serpent walk? Does the serpent talk? Of course not. But at the same time, they're using that same symbol in healing manners. It's all over the place. It's written in stone. It's written in black and white. I mean,
it's in the stone. It's a creature circulating through the metal in the magnetrics.
Let me ask you guys a question real quick. Why do you think God created us?
He created us to expand our knowledge with his, sent us out to learn, bring back knowledge. That's what he created us for. Created us to be creators ourselves.
Why would you create babies? To fill the earth with abundance and, I don't know.
I don't know, but I'm glad he created me. I can tell you that.
He loves us. Something about love.
Exactly, Tommy. Something about love, right?
Yeah. Love.
It says the living creatures.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Right. So I think you're on something. So I personally think that. So I think that a lot of people would come to that same conclusion. So if God created us for love, and assuming that he gave us free will, then he wanted love in return that was real, that was chosen, that wasn't forced on him, make a robot say that they love you or whatever, right?
Right.
All right.
I agree.
You agree? Okay. Does anybody disagree with that?
I agree totally with that.
Thanks. Thanks, Anthony. Appreciate that. Does anybody disagree?
What was that you said? Sorry, I missed that.
All right, Lee, do you think that it's possible, or do you agree that God created us for love? Like he gave us free will because he wanted us to love him in return, out of choice.
Out of choice, yeah.
So that is the reason for our existence. Do you agree or disagree?
I don't know. Honestly, don't know.
Not sure. Okay, interesting. Either way, it's cool. Doesn't really matter.
My opinion?
Yeah, Wake, I absolutely want to know your opinion.
I can't speak for God.
On the other hand, I can't either. But I am on the philosophical opinion that I think it is healthy to ask those questions because I personally think that like the that I don't know how to describe it myself, but I agree that it's not possible to like completely put myself in God's view because it's way beyond my comprehension, quite frankly. But I still think that it's in my personal opinion, it helps me to question what was the reason behind things. You know what I mean? Because I think that when I do that, it it, it helps me personally to I don't know how it's quite hard for me to put into words, but I'm not so arrogant to think that I can put myself in that position because that's what Lucifer did, right? But we didn't even do it like that. He wasn't even trying to empathize with God. He was trying to take over his position. Those are two completely different things. But I think that when the more I try to philosophically ponder upon things like that, then I think it helps me to understand the broader scope of everything.
I think that eternal life was there and we fell into this death state, a curse, and it's our ignorance. And the Ezekiel says that and the living creatures ran and returned as the appearance of a flash of lightning. And if I go into a playlist here and I take away the text, I'll show you Andrew Cross. He was in 1700s, Andrew Cross, and he did an experiment with electricity. 1784 born, and it says right here, broom field, like the field of EMF. We gotta broom it, we gotta clean it up. There's something eating us alive. Anyways, let's go. The living creatures ran and returned as the appearance of a flash of lightning. And they got Powder the movie. You got that we all fell down like toy soldiers. The video showing this stuff hitting the back. This stuff is everywhere. Here's a picture
Plasma blast.
of a
Plasma burst.
I just was driving by one day and I seen the light hitting this gravestone and I was like,
plasma burst.
I gotta take a photo.
That's right. That's a plasma burst, Fred.
Can I say something, please? I just want to say.
Absolutely not. Just one second. Kidding. I'm almost done. And the Andrew Cross, he made these insects appear from the lightning or the battery crystallization iron fillings experiment, and these little mites appeared that looked like this out of thin air. And then you got the buildings of the churches with their little towers and steeples and antennas, and it's all in our face. I'll shut up.
It's the fibers.
Oh, it's all good, Tommy. No worries.
It's great. It's the truth. It comes to the truth. I wish y'all wouldn't stop him, Mr. Truth.
Hey, Lee, I was just kidding, by the way. Lee, I was just joking with you.
They tasered me. They want to stop all my life, but I've been waiting patiently on the Lord, and whenever it happens, it happens. But I was doing an experiment with two magnets, putting them together and sparking them with a battery. And when I took a microscope and I looked at the magnet end, I saw a tail of a translucent, I call it a worm, the rainbow serpent. It was moving back and forth like this on the head of the magnet. When I zoomed in with 100x little microscope,
it's true.
And it wouldn't stop moving. And I knew perpetual power was real and eternal life is real. And I think they're keeping eternal life from us. And they're killing us all the day long, taking our guns, making us dumb. They don't want us to wake up to what the real war is.
That's right.
It's about power.
It's a power struggle.
I looked at the scripture and it says that the oppressors have power, but here, it's right here. So I returned and considered all the oppressions that are done under the sun, and behold, the tears of such as were oppressed, and they had no comforter. And on the side of their oppressors there was power, but they had no comforter. And Jesus says, love your enemies. But I'm just telling you that I see that they have power, and it's all about power, baby. They don't want us to have it.
Yep. Yep. Absolutely.
There's one power they can't take, and there's mine, and there's yours. They can't take your power once you've acknowledged it.
They give us 5G death. They give us the power of death in the tongue, and life is in the tongue. They give us nothing but the tongue words of death, so we're ignorant. We don't know what the life is.
We do not consent to their evil agendas.
Well, I've discovered that raising my frequency is keeping me from getting sicker than I was from the radiation poisoning that I've been getting, and that's what I feel. I feel I feel like I'm being radioactively being poisoned.
Yep.
From the inside out. I could feel the heat cooking me from the inside out. That's how I know that something was different about this sun this year than it ever has been for me in my entire life.
Israel, they ray us with radiation, and it's with an eel. The eel is the worm, is the serpent, is the snake, is the worm that doesn't die in the molten Moloch fire
of heat and raging furnace.
You guys got the words. You just play basketball, whatever this game is of truth, and we could all participate and have things to offer.
And wake each other up.
Yes.
Amen. Yep.
And we can wake each other up. This is what this was put together for, so we can wake each other up and get these messages out. And it's true. We do need to wake each other up. How do we do that? Just by what we're doing.
They know they got the net and they're catching fish and they're hunting for the elect saints. They're out to murder the lambs of God. This is what they've been doing since the beginning. Satanists, who's their leader? Who's the man, Apollyon, angel of the bottomless pit, who deceived the whole world? Bring him forth before me now.
Dun, dun, dun.
And that's how the cookie crumbles. Welcome to KRMD.
Welcome to KRMD.
Yeah, I want to share something with you guys. I'm not sure you're all aware or if you even care, but the Tau volcano is still active and going off as we speak. So, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So I pulled up a couple things here on Twitter for you all to see.
Right
on. This is a volcano in the background. Can you see my mouse?
Yes.
Yeah.
And this person put these horses were used for tourism and money making, but where were we when they needed us the most? Okay, this is really sad.
And the electrical Edison killed an elephant with electricity.
Okay, I'm gonna play this. So, hang on.
Wow, sad.
This is sickening.
Yeah.
People need to be aware what's going on in the world. That's a horse, you guys. That's volcanic ash.
Sickening, man. Excuse my French.
Makes you want to vomit, right?
It pisses me off.
Yeah, I get sad and mad. I have been for days.
That's volcanic mud ash.
Damn.
People don't realize this is our families. These animals are related to us.
He's like Eeyore, huh? So I didn't want to see the volcano anyway.
Poor thing. So sad, man.
Valcor!
Right.
Probably isn't going to survive from breathing all. Look.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's in it. I joke, but I'm sure it's in its lungs and everything else.
It's in its lungs, absolutely. Yeah. It probably won't live. It will get the glasses, and it's actually volcanic glass, if you will.
Damn, brutal.
And look how much ash they can actually right into the ash, like it's sand. Help. These are people these are the little villages and stuff.
Right.
But it's
oh my God, that's
still going on, you guys. It's something that needs to, we talk about a lot of things. This was 8 minutes ago. They're still at level 4, which is intense unrest, continuing seismic swarms, more low-frequency earthquakes, new vents and fissures, ashfall, eruption possible within days.
You know, I heard Awake. I don't know if you know this or not, because I don't know, but someone showed me footage where it showed there was a graph that's showing the level of earthquakes and whatnot, from years ago, and then it's off the charts currently, like how many earthquakes there's been going on. Do you know anything about that?
Yeah, it's part of a cycle, an Earth cycle. This has happened before, actually. It's called the grand solar minimum. And what happens is when the sun, if you will, goes through these cycles, it makes volcanic activity, earthquake activity. It changes everything on our atmosphere, in our atmosphere, everything, including a cold. Parts will be under drought. Parts will be so cold you just can't imagine. I follow a couple channels. They show the different graphs, and I can probably pull it up for you, but not on Twitter. I'm still on Twitter. But this is something that you're going to see more of. This is not going to stop here. You're going to see more and more earthquakes and volcanic activity. And you're going to see more earth changes, in my opinion, more flooding, more crop loss. I'm not a scientist, so I can't speak very fluently of it, but it is part of a grand solar minimum.
It will increase, yes.
Yes.
It will greatly increase by 7. By this time next year, it would have increased by 3 times what it is now.
Wow. So now there's channels. If you want to really get educated on it and learn about it, I would suggest you go to either Adapt 2030,
We do not consent.
Ice Age Farmer, or Oppenheimer Ranch Project. They all are very well versed, and they are like Diamond from Oppenheimer Ranch Project. He is a volcanologist and highly educated, and he will speak of it like he knows what he's talking about, and he's well versed. Whereas I'm just a regular person like you guys, so I just know it's happening, and it's happening now, and it's going to be part of, I don't want to say the new normal, but these are things.
It is the new normal.
It's what we're going to be dealing with, stuff like this all the time.
It's the new normal, Wake.
Sad.
But I know you're right to say it's the new normal, because it will be.
And this is what it looks like from the satellite. Look at that.
Yeah, that's terrible.
It's it's huge. A lot of people are just.
Here's what the people don't realize, Awake, and you brought this to our attention by showing us all these things. You know the heat that's being radiated from this and all these causes? Mm-hmm. If we are contributing to these things, or if this is natural. And it's looking like that this is more natural than it is something that we've contributed to.
Right, this is natural.
That's what I'm seeing. But if this keeps on, the ice caps, those things, one of them is about to break and slide right off of the continental shelf. If this happens, that's the end of it for everyone. If that happens, that's it for all. Does not anybody alarm to that at all, to this? What I'm saying? If that slides off, isn't that it for all peoples? I mean, shouldn't we be building an ark now?
No.
Well, kind of like Jesus basically is the ark, right?
Yes, that's correct. We are the ark. We are the ark. The light of the world is the ark, from what I've been told. I mean, that's what I keep hearing. The light of the world is us.
Well, like if you think about with the ark, it was like where it was set up to to save people, provide protection during the floods and all that. But like I think if in Revelations it talks about like people are hiding under mountains and stuff, and probably underground.
They already are.
They already are. That's absolutely.
They already are. They've been doing this
right.
for the past 2,000 years. They've been living underground, but people won't even acknowledge it.
I agree, Vern.
Look at what NASA's done. They've built hundreds and thousands of miles beneath the ground, but nobody's talking about it.
Right. But what I'm trying to say is, though, that they're not going to be saved, though. So, like, even if the people that have those extra monetary advantages and privileges, et cetera, and resources, that they're going to try to hide themselves, as you said, which I agree with, like already underground now, that it's not going to help them. So there's not really an ark that's going to, a physical thing like that's going to save anyone from the judgment, in my opinion. I think that like the only way to like, you have to be like, it's the Bible talks about, like, if you're, I'm not an expert, but like you have to be ready to get rid of your life in order to save it.
You know, someone said in the chat that Yahweh will not flood the earth again. It's a promise of rainbows of proof. But let me tell you something. I can go through thousands and thousands and thousands of years and show you flood after flood after flood after flood after flood after flood. So someone to say that it's not going to flood again is crazy when we've been getting floods already.
I think he means flood the whole earth, though.
Well,
if we hate our lives, well, we should hate our lives, because if we sit here and love it, we're loving death, because there's something wrong here. If we don't have some discernment and some hate and some salt, some bitterness, then how are we going to make ourselves clean? How are we going to see?
That's right. I agree.
Passion.
That's a good way to look at it. Very good. Very good.
Jesus says, you know, you got to hate your life or you lose your life to find it, because he's trying to let us know that, you know, there's something wrong here. You shouldn't love this place. There's like something wrong. And
right. It's all meant to be anyway. It's all going to happen.
Yeah. I hate everything that's about it. You know, that he's right.
The bitter truth will set you free.
Yeah, I had been living this life. I thought it was life. What do you call this thing? I've been fighting it my entire life. I fought the system. Was I wrong to do so? I believe I was right to fight the system. I believe that's what Jesus did. Is that what he wants us to do? Yes, he wants us to fight the system.
So the big elephant in the room is Thomas Edison combating Tesla and killing an elephant with the alternating current back in the day. You know that story?
Yes, I do. I know it very well.
That's all I have to say.
I remember that story like it were yesterday, and I feel the same way now. I feel like that's what's being done with it.
Elephants eat peanuts.
Yes, we do.
That's right.
And the elephants eat peanuts.
Damn, I hate elephants.
But wait a minute.
Those are squirrels and.
But stop. They're just like us, is what he's trying to tell you. What he's trying to tell you is the animals are just like us, and why are we eating them? By the way, come on, man.
Because they eat meat, they eat nuts, so it just makes sense.
Well, we eat meats and we eat nuts too. Why are we still eating the meat? Why are we still doing it?
Because the fallen state of grace on the earth, we need to eat the animals because of the way the world is fallen.
That's true too. I've heard that too. It's like we weren't designed to. Our teeth aren't really designed to be carnivores either. They're more designed to be like chewing on like
leaves.
Yeah, leaves and stuff like that. Right.
The big trees are gone. The oxygen is less now. We die younger. Everything grows slower and smaller. And
true.
There's no oxygen.
Isn't it come back from like Tommy from like? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Vernon can't breathe. It's all manifest.
Well, oxygen is an oxidizer, isn't it not? Man, we must think about what they're putting in.
Also, Jesus said, "Beware the leaven of the Pharisees." So since we've been, you know, the teachings, the doctrine, they led us astray since birth. So we got to watch how we think. Like, how do I even know what, like, the concepts of rust, all these things they taught us? Like, you know what I mean? Jesus said, it's the leaven of the whole lump. It leaveneth the whole lump.
Hey, I have to address something in chat here just for a second, please.
Okay.
I will allow it.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Little controversy going on here, guys. I don't know what's going on, but I really don't like controversy, but
I don't either. Let's get this straight now. What's going on in the chat? I can't see it.
Okay.
Let's bring it in the light, honey.
It's actually addressed to me.
Okay.
All right, so I can handle this. Not a problem.
Yes, ma'am.
Grumpy Troll. Because I had mentioned, different climatologists, volcanologists, and stuff of that nature when talking about climate change and the grand solar minimum. And you said that Oppenheimer, okay, now his name is really Diamond. That's not even, that's his AKA. I know his real name is David. Anyway, you wrote Oppenheimer was the inventor of the nuclear bomb, satanic. And I replied, not accurate. And you were, how so? And then you went into something else about making a bet. And because you're saying that I'm trying to think here. I don't think you mean the same person, obviously, because the person that I follow on his channel, he's like in his 30s. You're saying Oppenheimer was the wartime head of the Los Alamos laboratory and among those who are credited for being the father of the atomic bomb and the role in the Manhattan Project. This guy's like in his 30s, so it can't be the same person. I don't know who you're talking about, but last year. And why would I name my ranch? It's not, first off, I don't have a ranch. Okay. Grumpy, if you can, you're saying Diamond and League Project got rejected for a park permit, and the cops stood at the entrance because they were found to be high-level Satanists. Okay. Now you're trying to tell me that Rex from League Project and Diamond are high-level Satanists, or they were just held at a park entryway?
Oh.
Okay. Grumpy Troll is correct. The name was Oppenheimer. It's not the same Oppenheimer, is it, Veronica? You're in chat. You're well-versed. The name was Oppenheimer, but Oppenheimer Ranch Project is what he named his little property. His actual for real name, because he's from Philadelphia. Hang on, I'll open up my email.
I knew an Oppenheimer at a catering company.
Oh, real quick, like Vernon wanted me to say something. Vernon was sorry to interrupt, but Vernon was saying that like God's not a liar. So when God said he would never flood the earth again, he'll never flood the earth again. I completely agree with that. So no offense to anybody, but like when he said that, he meant like the whole earth. He wasn't talking about like floods, where there are still floods, but he meant flooding the whole entire earth again with water.
Okay. Well,
Vernon asked me to say that.
The guy that you're talking about, Grumpy Troll, who did this whatever thing, is Robert Oppenheimer. Okay. The guy who has Oppenheimer Ranch Project, the channel, his name is David Murello, if I'm pronouncing that correctly.
I knew a David Oppenheimer.
No, his name is not even Oppenheimer.
It's interesting that volcanoes have lightning that occur when the explosions happen.
That is a trip. I agree, Tommy. That's definitely trippy. There's that word trippy again.
Hey, Grumpy, in all fairness, I'm not going to say anything because I don't know for a fact. I will see what Dabu had to say. I didn't see any Dabu reports on this. It's news to me. I would appreciate the proof. You could save me a lot of digging because I'm a moderator on his chat, so I would really appreciate knowing if the person who I'm moderating for, who is a volcanologist and talks about earth changes and things. Yeah, Oppenheimer Ranch has nothing to do with Oppenheimer Project. Totally separate. That's what I thought, Mamatronics too. But if Grumpy Troll is trying to say that this person is a Satanist, give me that proof. I'd like to know because I'm a moderator there, and I would not want anything to do with someone like that. So,
absolutely,
please, if you could, Grumpy, if that's what you're professing to be accurate information, I would like the proof of that, please. And if that's true, I will retire my rent.
What's the name of the channel? Awake.
Oh, he's actually live streaming as we speak.
What's the name of the channel?
Oppenheimer Ranch Project. The guy.
I have no nothing about it. Interesting.
Yeah, he goes over
I
like.
don't give a bad name. Yeah, let's see what's up first.
No, Vern, I was the one that said that there were probably there's been floods beyond what I've seen in the Bible. I mean, evidence of flood after flood after flood. I mean, it's in history. You can't.
There's been a world flood where the whole world was covered by water more than once.
Several times. There was the mud floods of 1700s that nobody's talking about. The mud floods of the 1700s ain't nobody talking about it. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, there's a lot of floods that they're not talking about. I mean, you want to talk about the world as a whole. There's been several tsunamis. I mean, tsunamis that's really flooded the world, time after time after time again. I mean, you can see the proof in the ground. Science has proven it.
I respectfully disagree with that. Anthony.
Well, and I respectfully understand that. And
The Earth as a whole?
The Earth has been hit several times by nuclear, fire, disasters. You can see it.
Fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole.
Where the heck is Bob at? Bob, are you still here?
I think he fell asleep.
Right? This is like a runaway train, right?
He fell asleep.
Right? It's like there's no one at the helm now. We're doing mutiny. Right?
Just the word itself, asleep, A. Then you got an S.
Doggone it, Bob. I thought you were gone.
Leap. Like a snake or a can of worms leaped on us.
Yeah.
Bob, we're going to hypnotize you, make you go to sleep.
Asleep.
Look into the watch. Bob, your eyes are getting sleepy. Right? Your eyelids are getting heavy.
I think I fell asleep.
I thought you were playing like some kind of video game or something. You're like, whatever. Taking a bong hit, playing like some kind of like, I don't know.
He was probably writing the encyclopedia to this live stream.
Right? Encyclopedias for this live stream, right? It's like I think it should be more of like, I don't know, like an action movie, right?
Everything is an act. Well, let's just say everything's an act.
Be a doer of the word.
Right? Exactly. It should be an action movie, Anthony. I completely agree.
I mean, with all the things we got going on in the world, they're making movies about everything that's ever been said. I mean, look at what Hollywood's done. You think half of that's true or half of it's not? I mean, it looks like that our world's starting to look more like Star Wars every day. But I'm cool with it.
And they have the Hollywood stars on the walkway, Star Wars.
Yep.
What is it that we're kicking? What do we got to kick the can down the road and trip on a sticky?
Bob, what do you think about all this stuff?
I don't know. It's way beyond me.
Jesus had latchets on his shoes and latchets on a door, so it makes me think that we're falling down a trap door. And
oh, I got something to say. That is that whenever one door closes,
another one opens.
No, I was gonna say whenever one door closes, a trap door opens.
Vice versa.
Waka waka waka.
People were moved. They spoke by the Holy Ghost, and cloven tongues, fire fell from heaven, and they spoke in the book of Acts. See, this is what needs to happen in awakening. This is what they don't want. People assembling and hearing and learning and
I want to hear what Awake has to say.
I get it, Deaf Breed. I do.
Hey, Leo.
Hey.
But not everyone else does.
Tim's ready to come up now.
Good.
Okay. I'm gonna come off now then.
Oh, real quick, Leo. Before we go, hey, it's nice to meet you, brother. And like, real quick, right where you're at, it's like 8:00 in the morning. Have you been up all night?
Yeah, but this is normal for me. I do this a lot all the time.
Do you have like insomnia or something?
Yeah, pretty bad.
Yeah, well, hey, I'm sorry you're going through that. Just just want to say one, I can feel that. Like you look tired, and so whatever you're going through, I'm sorry, but it was nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Peace and love, everyone.
Much love.
Peace and love.
Bye.
Thanks, Lee.
Thank you. Bye.
You're welcome to come up anytime. You know that.
Okay. Thank you.
No more shy.
Fire in the hole!
Fire in the hole.
Bam.
Hey,
Kablamo.
Hi, tinfoil.
Hey, awake. I
It
love
changed
you.
it.
Oh Lord. Pelosi poo. Pelosi poo. Ooh, Pelosi poo.
Nice.
Get yours now if you're in blue.
That's crazy.
Get yours now.
Right?
I'm
Because it's hot.
I'm gonna
Steaming
keep
hot.
smoking mud.
I just wanted to
Wow.
say something about this conversation that was going on. I wasn't reading chat very well, Grumpy Troll. Awake and I had this joke a few weeks ago. I had her believing for like 2 minutes that I was Diamond from Oppenheimer's ranch sister, and she's like, "Are you really?" And I'm like, I was just joking with her, and I said, "No, I'm not." And then I saw the word snot in there, and I apologize, you guys. I should have read chat, and if I offended anyone, I'm sincerely sorry, and I hope you forgive me. Okay?
I am highly offended.
You didn't know.
I was kidding.
No.
I'm really
Yeah,
sorry.
you didn't know. It wasn't nothing intentional.
No, I wouldn't intentionally try to hurt anybody's feelings in here, you guys.
Of course.
Yeah, David Murillo had nothing to do with this project, Grumpy Troll. However, I don't know why he would pick that particular name for his ranch. So there is something to that, maybe. You know, why did he call his ranch, his property, Oppenheimer Ranch Project? I don't know. But the guy that you're actually talking about, I looked it up on the internet, is J. Robert Oppenheimer. He was born in 1904 and he died in 1967. So the guy who has a YouTube channel, unless he died and got resurrected from the dead, is not the same guy.
Maybe it's his clone.
No, they don't even look the same. But
stunt double.
It could be a relative. I don't know. I mean,
I always thought it would be like that with me. People would be like, there's a twin out there. Someone in Office Max in the 1990s, a mom and a daughter walk up to me and they talk to me like they knew me. And I said, I'm not him. And they walked away spooked. They didn't believe me. They thought I was someone they knew.
But the guy that Grumpy was talking about was known for nuclear weapon development. That is true. Okay. But that guy that he's talking about died in 1967. Okay. He's dead. He's gone. He's not a YouTuber. All right.
But Jesus said there be some that stand here that shall not taste of death till they see the kingdom of God come with power. It makes me think of Highlander's immortal technique and immortal gods, evil angels on the earth. We've seen stories of time travelers and cell phones in the past and people that look like in old photos. I'll shut up now. But I have one more thing to say. Lee had a Richter scale and a tower out his window, and they cast fire into thy sanctuary. They have defiled by casting down thy dwelling place of thy name to the ground. They're sending fire, their radiation. Anthony talked about it. Okay, I'm going to go hide now.
He's right. I mean, everything to be saying is true. I mean, can anyone understand that, Peanut?
I don't know. I kind of got distracted.
It's a fluoride chemical lobotomy. People are like, literally, we've been attacked or desensitized. Anthony has problems with his family saying, Anthony, you're sick. Well, it's something in the electricity. It's like, polar opposite magnets. And it's just the way it is, the candle burns and the darkness surrounds it, trying to collapse the field.
Yeah.
Yeah, I basically agree with Tommy. I mean, but I was listening to what Awake was saying too, though.
Yeah, they're collapsing the field on us.
The checkered field. Yeah, they checker. Oh, the plane. Because the scripture says 747, like a plane. The plane. See, 747 right there, the scripture. It's all
there.
It's like synchronicity, right, Tommy? Like all these things. There's like
that's it. Yes, and Meep was talking about it the other day. He knows things
of the numbers. Synchronicity of the numbers. It's in the numbers. Everything's written in scripture. It's coded. It's coded.
Right. It's coded, right, Anthony? That's what he's talking about.
Satan rose up against Israel and provoked David to number Israel, and that's when the numbers got in. And we cook the books. We'll cook them good.
Hey Tommy, have you ever heard about those people that like they can like they think that like there's code throughout the Bible, or like they could look through certain words or letters or something. I don't know how it works, but it's kind of like the I Ching or something, and then it'll tell them something based upon the code that's in the Bible.
Numbers and codes. The occult is a ring, is a circle, and they chop up the pie into numbers, make us numb, put us each in our own cubicle, and we can't hear each other because they disconnect the line, and then we can't define.
Yep.
David's in chat.
Got David Yates in the house. Thanks for coming in, David.
Woo!
Thanks for coming in.
Does he have ability to come into your live stream and talk? Or no?
What's that? Oh no, not yet. He's gonna get internet within a week, and then he'll be joining us on the panel. But right now, he pops in the chat now. Everybody, grab David Yates up if you don't have him already.
You go ahead and got something in the chat.
Oh, I'm gonna sub him right now. I wasn't subbed to him before.
That one was for you, Richard.
There you go.
Good morning,
Grab
Mr.
more,
Yates.
Dave.
I tell you what, they really work hard to keep things covered up, though, Peanut. I will tell you that much. The governments work hard to keep things covered up.
I think you're right, Anthony. Absolutely.
They don't want things out. Okay, what if someone knew where? I don't even want to say it. In fact, I will not. I'll refrain from it. I'm going to drop the subject. Sorry.
Oh, it's all right. I have no idea where you're going with that, but whatever it was, I'm sure it was well intentioned.
Well,
take a guess.
It goes against everything that the Bible speaks of, so I'd rather not. So on that note, people aren't ready. People aren't ready at the moment, and I think when people are ready, it's going to be too late. I don't know how to go about any other way than I already have, because every time I try to talk about it, I get shut down quickly, and then people will. Channels will be taken down and channels will come up, but eventually people will get the message. Deaf Breed is a breed all to his own. This man speaks truth. I can see right through it, but no one else can. I wouldn't give that guy a chance. He knows things that I can't understand. I'm still trying to today, and it astonishes me to know that there are other people like me who are special, and this guy's special. So yeah. He's really.
I understand him.
Well, not everyone does, and I don't want anyone to get the impression that they'd laugh at us or laugh at him like they do me, because it defiles who we are. Because that's not what this movement is about. I don't think it is.
We're not here to laugh at each other.
Peace is
I laughed, but I laughed when he said, "Okay, and I'll shut up now," because he does that like
when we have fun.
Right.
Yeah,
I like when you laugh. Actually, Tinfoil.
Yeah.
You maybe crack me up.
Yes, you crack me up too.
And he does that
now.
He also does that to get his point across, which gets his point across quite well. He says what he has to say. He's like, "Okay, and I'll shut up now," but it actually gets the point out there. So kudos.
Yeah, to get it into recording land for records of future. But Anthony, he putteth his mouth in the dust. If so, there may be hope. It says that he himself a prey. It says in another scripture that if you do talk the truth, Anthony, your family will attack you, call you sick, because it says that it says that yea, truth faileth, and he that departeth from evil maketh himself a prey. And the Lord saw it, and it displeased him that there was no judgment. So yeah, it is prudent to shut up during this time, because the days are evil. And the more I talk, the more I shine, the more the enemy wants to take a spear and throw
Truth
it.
Seeker, would you like me to drop down so Mr. Yates could come up?
He can't yet.
He can't come up right now.
Thank you, Deaf Breed.
He's off.
Yeah, I'm
grid
trying
and he doesn't
to
have
play
to
volleyball.
But this weekend,
All right, bro.
Are you winning, Tommy?
I'm winning. 100%.
He
Bro,
said,
who's winning
Michael
volleyball against
wrote the boat
Fred?
ashore. Hallelujah.
There you go, brother.
Anyway, he's gonna have internet this weekend, and he's planning on joining us up on the panel. So we're looking forward to having Dave Yates come back and join us.
Yeah, he said he won't swear, but he'll be
I invited him
angry.
a few weeks ago.
And that's
If
how we do
anybody
things.
wants
They
to
are.
come up, I'd be more than happy to step down.
Hey, you guys want to hear a bad joke?
Sure.
I want to hear a good joke.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, you may want to hear a good joke, but I'm gonna tell you a bad joke. So sorry about that, Awake. But I'll probably butcher this. Okay, because there's this woman. She had an injured duck, so she brought her duck to the veterinarian. She's like, "Oh my gosh, veterinarian doctor guy, my duck is injured. I really am concerned. I want you to take a look at my duck." And so he goes, "Sure, no problem, ma'am. I will take this professional care of your duck." So the first, she's like, "I don't know what's wrong with it, but my duck is just moving." So the first thing he does is takes a quick look, feels the neck, and says, "I'm sorry, but there's no hope for your duck." And she's like, wait a minute. I'm paying you good money for this. You know, you just took a quick look at him. Can't you do even a little bit more than that? I mean, it's my loved pet. Make sure you look after my duck." So he's like, "All right, fine. You know, well, it'll cost you a little bit more, but I'm going to do run a few further tests on it." So he brings out his dog from the back room. The dog takes one look at the duck, shakes his head, and walks back to the back room. And he's like, I'm sorry, but your duck is dead." She's like, "Well, I'm just not going to accept that. That's just not professional for me. You know, you have to do a little bit more than that for the money I'm paying you." So, "All right, fine. You're right. I'll do one more thing." So he goes in the back room, the veterinarian does, grabs a cat, and runs a cat across the duck. And the cat hits his... and so he, of course, puts the cat back in the back room. He's like, I'm sorry, man, but you know, your duck is dead, but here's your bill. So you owe me a couple $1,000s. She's like, $2,000? What the heck am I paying you for? You didn't do anything. All you did was tell me my duck was dead. You brought in a dog, and you brought in a cat. What the heck am I paying you all this money for? He says, well, the first $1,000 was for the CAT scan. The second $1,000 was for the Labrador report. The lab report. Got it? Lab report. I totally butchered that. A lab report and a CAT scan.
The cat scan.
I tried and failed miserably.
Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun. Epic fail.
It's so hard to laugh and be quiet at the same time.
I can't tell
Let me know
jokes.
what date it is, Dave. I'll give the shout outs everywhere. We'll get this full right awake.
Pardon me, sir? Pardon?
Dave said he's gonna let me know what day he's coming, and I said when I know exactly what date it is, we'll shout it out.
Well,
and
I
get
Oh,
everybody we
absolutely.
can. Yeah, try to fill it up as much as we can.
Fill what up?
The chat room.
Oh.
We're gonna fill her up.
With
That was a funny joke, brother.
Oh, thank you, Anthony.
I'm just now getting that.
Is it because
I totally butchered it. A cat scan and a lab report.
Yeah, but I'm just now getting that. I'm trying to figure out how did he screw that up? Well, you screwed that totally up.
Yeah, I did. I totally
I had
did.
to sit there and I had to think about it. I said, yeah, I get it. You really screwed that up.
I did. I called it a Labrador report instead of a lab report.
That up. Yeah, but it's funny. But yeah, it would have been funnier if you'd have told it right.
I know, right? I totally blew that one, Anthony. You're absolutely right.
scan and a Labrador?
Right, a cat scan and a lab report. That's what it's supposed to be. That's supposed to be the punchline.
Yeah. You meant the lab? Yeah, okay.
I know somebody who raises ducks, and we call him Duck Man. He doesn't just raise ducks; he lives with ducks in his house, in his bed, in his beard. Like, I'm like, I don't think that's really healthy to be sleeping with ducks and have them in your bed because I mean they poop all over the place and stuff.
Yeah, that sounds foul.
It's disgusting. Yeah, foul.
Right.
It is. It's he's a character. He's a mountain man actually, but he's given like he calls the one duck. Its name is Duck Norris.
Duck Norris.
Yeah, like Chuck Norris.
Right.
And he gives them all these names, and he's like super attached to them. I mean, they're really cool and very, he's got a ton of videos. I told him, I said, you should go on YouTube and just do like the Duck Whisperer and just start your own channel and stuff, because people would never believe the things like if his cell phone rings, the duck will actually like, if he's sleeping, it'll go peck him in the head and wake him up and stuff. He actually lives with ducks. It's bizarre.
Wow. I wonder what his energy bills are. Bills?
It's just not sanitary. That's my only issue with
That's
it.
what I was thinking too. Like they're probably not trained like cats. Like cats.
Ooh, they poop for it. When they gotta go, they just go. And I told him, ooh, like, aren't you worried about getting like some kind of diseases and stuff because they're pooping wherever?
Right. If I was living like that, well, first I wouldn't live like that with a bunch of ducks. But let's say I somehow was doing that. The first thing I would do is like get rid of any hardwood flooring, and the whole house would be the tile everywhere. So that way you could go, when you have to clean up, you just like
hose it down.
Yeah, right. Hose it exactly. You know what I mean? That's what I would do. But then again, like, why is he living with ducks? That's kind of
I would think they're more along the line of not a domesticated animal. They're supposed to be left in the wild. See, I mean, he may love the ducks, but I think he's doing them a big injustice by not letting them live in the wild.
Yeah, I agree. It's kind of he's well, but then again, though, they probably like temperature control.
I got a weird story. I bought a rust bucket truck the other day for $300, and a duck came out of the river and walked behind the truck, and it had an orange beak and orange legs, and it was a white big duck. I just saw it yesterday.
Weird.
Yeah.
Well, we finally got our first snow here, believe it or not. It's January, and we got our first real snow and real cold for the first time all winter. So we're like probably, I want to say, at least 3 months behind schedule weather-wise. Kind of bizarre.
How much you get?
Just a trace, but enough to make it like you had to shovel it or whatever. Some sleet. And we had like super high winds last night. I mean, it was like crazy winds. How about you, Truth Seeker?
Yeah, it's been windy here, and it is crazy winds because it goes all different directions. It's not a normal wind.
Right, you're further north.
But it hits you from different directions.
Okay.
It's weird.
Who's laughing?
I'm laughing at Vernon, but like I'm not sure who Anthony's laughing at something to. Who are you laughing at, Anthony?
Man, I'm laughing at you. I'm laughing at Jeff Breed. I'm laughing at everybody. It's just so funny.
I just hear like a lot of laughing.
You're making me laugh, Anthony.
Sorry, man. I'm enjoying the conversation.
I'm making you laugh. You're making me laugh. We're like feeding off each other.
We are, because Jeff Breeze came in here and he just dropped off the duck thing, and it just right, and it just went, and I just went with it, and I said, "Man, that's my brother. Is that my brother? I love him so much. I am well pleased with him. As he put me in this predicament again." Yeah. I just started laughing. I said, "This guy has the right moment, the right time, just to come in and make me laugh."
Giggle. Good for that.
And when he said something about the yellow feet, yellow beak, and then got off,
right?
I couldn't help myself.
Just driving us all quackers.
Yes,
everybody's got the giggles, Dave.
I love my brother. He knows I do. But he meant something with that. I have the ability to see what he meant, but at the same time, it's so funny.
Right. I see. It's like two things at the same time.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, he has the ability to be so funny. God broke.
Oh yeah, Tommy's got a good sense of humor, huh?
Yes, he does. He really does. God,
right? And he does have insight as well. He's like both, huh?
And that's why I love him so much. And that's why we accept each other, no matter what you are or who you are. We are accepted for what we are, and whoever we are is what we are, right? Whoever that is, who are we? That's the question.
Right.
We're all
Where are we?
On that note, I got to bail. Anthony, have a great night, though. It's good to talk to you again. And Awake, nice to see you again. Tinfoil, bye. Fire in the hole. And Bob, thanks again for having me on. Aw.
Absolutely. Take care, Peanut.
All right, bye, guys.
Bye.
Have a good one.
out.
Take care. Much love.
Man, that was funny though, Bob. I couldn't help it. He just come in there at that right time, and he showed them yellow ducky feet and beak. I just couldn't. I just had to run with it. Oh, I had a scream name called "We'll Be Free." We be free. We'll be free. We are free. Debt free. We free, babe. Yeah. We be free now. How you doing tonight, Tinfoil? Awake?
Doing good, Anthony.
All right,
How
take
are
care,
you?
David. We'll see you.
Okay, which one was that? Awake or Tinfoil?
That's tinfoil.
You can send me an email. Do you have you can send me an email, Dave.
Yeah,
Let me
Tinfoil's
know what
got a
day.
lower voice than you got, Awake. You're right.
It's because I have to whisper.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it's really hard to laugh and be quiet at the same time.
What's going on that you gotta be so quiet?
My husband's asleep.
Oh, yes. We don't want to wake him up. Yes, we really don't want to do that.
Don't wake up the grumpy giant.
No.
Yeah, he had a really bad day. So.
Oh my, yeah, he could really have a really bad day if you wake his ass up too.
Yeah, exactly.
We don't want him to cuss you out, Tinfoil.
Yeah.
All right, take care, Dave.
He had a lot of meetings and all this stuff today, and I called him about the car, and he's like, well, I don't know, just take care of it. And so I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm gonna be spending some cha-ching.
Oh Lord.
Did you get that link, Awake?
Which one?
Grumpy dropped one in there. Said there's
yeah.
proof.
Yeah, and I just had to correct him that if he reads the article, it's called a channel called Global Witness. It's the article. That's the name of the channel. And
I didn't even know.
Not one of the same that I'm aware of. Now, I know, that apparently these people, now, who's to say what's going on? I don't know. This stuff is apparently, I'm just glancing over this article. It's Indian territory. It says in this article that this satanic cult was asked to leave a Monument Valley tribal park on Navajo Nation. And I had heard about this particular incident, but it even says that the activities of, quote, Global Witness, led by Derek Bros, there's the names, not the name that I was talking about, and that the person had a YouTube channel, and it says, quote, I am aware that Global Witness has a YouTube channel, and that they filmed within the park. Well, that's not Oppenheimer Ranch Project channel. It says Global Witness. I don't know anything about Global Witness channel. I don't know what they do. If they're devil worshippers, that's on them. You know what I mean? Not on me.
Yeah.
So.
Take care, Vernon. Have a good night.
Good night, Vernon. Angels on your pillows.
Night, Vernon.
And if the channel where I moderate in any way, shape, or form is involved with any satanic kind of stuff, I will very quickly and abruptly retire my wrench there.
Did you find out if he were or weren't?
Well, not according to this article. It says right here, quote, this person wrote, I'm aware that Global Witness has a YouTube channel. That's the name of their channel, Global Witness. That's not the channel where I moderate, so I don't know.
Okay.
But I will dig a little further because this is important. Maybe, I can't disregard it. I absolutely have to check it out, make sure that this is in no way, shape, or form affiliated with a channel where I'm a moderator, because I am not going to be any part of any Satan shit. Excuse my language.
Hey, Anthony.
Yes.
Earlier I said orange beak, orange legs.
Yes, you did.
Not yellow, not yellow.
You said yellow.
I
That's
did?
right. You did.
I'll have to rewind and see.
No, you said orange.
You said orange.
Yeah, I said orange.
Yellow.
So,
I said yellow.
yeah, so I just
follow
want
the yellow brick road.
Okay. But
I said yellow, so follow the yellow big road.
But I said orange, and it makes me think of Clockwork Orange, the movie. And I wonder why they call it the Orange Order. They call and that's the New World Order, the Orange Order. They like orange, this color orange.
Orange is the brand new color. Orange. I heard that. Wait a minute. Orange is the brand new black. Was black is the brand new orange? Wait a minute. Where did I hear that from? Orange is the brand new black. Where did I hear that from?
HBO movie.
HBO movie. Like Prison Break or something?
I don't know. I've heard it too. It's either a book or HBO movie.
When Def Reed comes out with some stuff, this hit me. It's opened all kind of doors when he see.
That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah.
He opens doors for me.
The words do.
Yeah. Yeah. He opened all kind of doors. Orange jumpsuits. Orange. I mean, it
looks like this guy's opening an orange triangle, and it's got the eye. It looks like an eye right here.
Yeah.
And it's an A or
CERN,
whatever.
If CERN is opening a portal.
Okay.
Is what it seems like.
I'm listening and learning.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. You're translating that CERN is opening a portal of some kind. Where are you getting this information from?
I don't know, the ether.
Are you just pulling this out of the air?
Yeah.
Man, you got talent. This dude has talent. Does not anybody know who this dude is? Jeffrey, where do you come from, man?
Canada. I was born in Canada.
Who are you? How old are you?
I was born with white patch of hair. Well, it developed later, and I had black and white hair, and people in school called me skunk. And I said, my mom said, oh, tell them it's better to look like one than to smell like one. But I didn't care if they called me skunk. It was a cool nickname. If I had a picture, I'd show you. I had like a white streak right in my bangs. It was like this.
Yeah.
And I seen a MacGyver episode once about a Chinese boy. He had a white patch. In the Chinese religion, they say, oh, golden child or some crap like that. But I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see Cinder's comment?
I'm just surprised you could see things at randomness like I do all the time. That's what I do this at will, Def Red, but you do it naturally.
There's things I know that I probably should write a book, or I don't know if they'll materialize in the here and now, real world live vibe time with Meet. Meet was talking about, he knows things about the live and how I can't talk. Go ahead, tinfoil. Don't let me get your foil in a bunch.
Bless his heart.
That was too funny.
I wanted Truth Seeker to look at Cinder's comment.
He loves you, tinfoil. See, he don't want me. He don't want to mess me. He loves everyone in here, man. See, that man will never attack anyone in here. Trust me.
That was just funny. Don't get your tinfoil in a bunch. Oh my God. Good one, Jeff.
Yeah, Defred ain't worried about that with me. I don't get my tinfoil in no bunches, so I'm good. We got to understand. So.
Did you find your comment, Tree Seeker?
Yeah, yep.
Go ahead and read it.
Is there
I walk and you hear the tinfoil underwear.
You're so crazy. Like me, in a good way.
G-strings don't. There's not
Cinder
enough
says
tinfoil.
Johnny Carson
Shut up.
Says
Shut up. You stop it with the tinfoil jokes, Rod.
The tinfoil's not shiny enough. I think I got a skid mark.
Oh, no.
Ew.
Ouch.
I didn't hear
Wow.
that.
The tinfoil's not shiny enough. I think I got a skid mark.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Okay, read her
Johnny
comment.
Carson interview with Drew Barrymore. Out the 3:30-second mark. She flicks her tongue like a lizard when talking about her purple retainer.
The queen's a lizard.
The queen is a lizard.
Right. Like I said, that would not surprise me.
Well, you know, I hate to tell most of y'all up in here, but we are all hybrids in some form, fashion, or another. We are hybrids of a being, of somewhat.
Hybrids?
Hybrid, like deaf bread. Hybrid.
I don't get high.
Hybrid, I guess.
Yeah, stay sober.
I don't know. What are our nationalities?
I'll do it for
We are
you.
all connected in one way, form,
Well, I
or
still
fashion.
smoke, but I keep it clean.
Yeah, I smoke too, but I keep it clean. And I smoke my cannabis. That's how we keep it clean. I quit smoking cigarettes. By the way, Bob, I'm still smoke-free on cigarette side.
Congratulations.
Awesome. Good for you.
I quit with my will. It took my will to quit.
You had to bring that up.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to make sure I bring that up. It took
Yeah,
my will.
That's exactly how you do it.
It took my
Well, I
will.
still enjoy my cannabis.
That sounds like a good website. Mywill.com.
That's my will. That's right. Mywill.com. My will be done. Because that's what they're asking for. Whose will? They're going to ask for
I
your
looked up
will.
Orange is the New Black. It's actually a TV series.
Orange is the New Black. I knew it was something. I knew it was something.
Yeah, it's actually
Orange
a
is the
TV
New Black.
series.
So they put an orange bar wave to make us go into black graves.
Yes. Yes.
Bob was talking about some kind of bar.
The black
Women's
FEMA
prison.
coffins. Deaf bread. The black FEMA coffins. That's what I keep seeing everywhere.
Fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole, deaf bread.
Yeah, so put some bass in it though.
Wow, these earphones are killing me. There's got to be a way to turn this down. Let me see. Is that a volume button?
Peanut shells fall everywhere.
Somebody's hitting the bong. It could be me. Oh, it's Temple. She must be hitting it hard. Woo, that sounded good. Lucy Poo.
Better.
Easy, Tim. Easy.
Are you all right, Temple? You know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna reach over here and I'm gonna get me one more. Roll me one real quick. Just hold that thought.
Well, guys, I'm going to call it a night. It is 3:33.
Good call.
About to roll me some reefer.
So I hope everybody has a good night sleeping and peace out and much love. And I'll see you on the flip side.
They say 33 is the bad Freemason number, but you got to remember that Jesus is 33, so it's not all Satan's credit.
Yeah, I know. I can see what time
It's
it is.
8:33. 8 hours and 33 minutes.
Wow.
And it's 3:33. I don't know if that means anything.
Angels on your pillows.
You should change your name to Stay Awake.
Stay awake.
I do try. Good night, you guys.
Good night.
Much
Love you, girl.
Good night.
Love you all. Thank you, Bob, for having me on.
Good night. Awake.
Good night, hon. You all have a good one.
You're welcome. Good night.
Gunshots out the window.
Gunshots out the window.
Awake earlier said she heard gunshots out the window.
Yeah, I just heard gunshots out the window. Literally.
Synchronicity.
No sooner you said that. Pow, 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 pow. There goes three more.
Your turn, Giggle.
Pow. Three more just went off.
Awake
Dang.
said she went
Two
to her
more.
window earlier and tried and opened the window, but then they stopped. But that's wow.
Weird. Synchronicity.
The live vibe time.
Mm-hmm. Well, I won't go too weird on you.
If you keep smoking.
Yeah, if I keep smoking, I'll go. Would you shut up, Deaf Bread? Of course, I'm gonna keep smoking. Yeah, I sure will. If I keep smoking, I will get weird. Always do.
Giggles.
Not too weird.
Giggles.
Giggles. Hey, Giggles.
Thanks. Oh.
Hi, girl. What's up with you?
Not much.
How you been since yesterday? Today's a new day.
Warm.
Are you better? Yeah. How warm is it? How warm are you? Hey, did y'all get that? How are you? Are you warm?
Yeah, at 2:00 yesterday, they fixed the furnace.
Did they really? Did you get anything lit? Did anything go to working? I mean, did you sleep in the kitchen or what?
I had my recliner. I pushed it in the dining room by the stove.
That was smart.
On the other side, the kitchen is on one side and then the dining room.
Right.
I shoved it there and I put heating pads on me and
did good.
blankets.
Man, I'm so sorry we didn't catch that earlier. We should have been trying to get you some heat. You just been sitting there just so patiently. Deaf Fred, was you there? Yeah, I believe he was. Or was he? Anyway, I couldn't believe you stayed on all that time freezing.
Hey, I got help from my
You
family.
did. You sure did.
Giggles is awesome.
Yes, she is.
Yep.
For you guys.
Absolutely.
Hey, 10-4, what you smoking on over there, girl?
She's got Charlie Sheen and NYPD.
It's my clone bubbling it up.
Oh, your clone bubble. Yeah,
That's Bubbles.
That's Bubbles. Wait a minute. Who's smoking? Who's doing that? That must be Deaf Fred doing that. No, that's Tinfoil. Tinfoil, are you the one doing that?
I have no idea.
Or is that you, Giggles?
Well, Giggles is too busy giggling.
So it's got to be Tinfoil.
Oh.
Oh, look, it's Deaf Fred playing around.
There you go.
Oh, there's a clone. What about Bob?
You already got me. I'm sure.
Tim.
You go to Giggles. You on screen going on. I'll be right back.
He's going to get his bubble on.
Just having a smooth.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Leo, yeah. You want to come back up? Leo, you come up. I dropped him again.
We all got the giggles, huh?
There's room for one more now.
It's Tommy.
I know it. Tommy's a good guy.
I didn't do it.
No. She giggles. You just. We've been having the giggles all night. Deaf Fred started this earlier with the yellow feet. Not orange, the yellow feet. I'm gonna say the yellow brick road. I'm still gonna say follow that yellow brick road. That's why we laugh. We're still following that yellow brick road. Now I feel comfortably numb. Pearl Hart, Neil Pearl Hart, passed away at 67, the drummer of Rush. Can you believe that? Man, that guy was a drummer.
Oh yeah.
My belly hurts.
Man, I gotta light this thing. Man, anybody see that bright light? Wow.
Hey, you're showing your face.
Who, me?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I do have one.
Good to see it.
Yeah, I got one, believe it or not. Sometimes I come out. Sometimes I come
Well, you guys,
outside.
I think I'm gonna dip out.
You gonna dip what?
Hello.
Temple.
I gotta
You ain't.
go to
You ain't right.
sleep.
You better go to sleep, Temple.
That last one, like, yeah.
Remember to whisper.
Yeah, whisper.
So I
Yeah.
love you all.
Hey, you better
Angels
whisper,
on your
girl.
pillows, and maybe we'll see you tomorrow night. I hope.
Have a good sleep.
I love you,
Good night,
Bubbles. I mean,
everybody.
Jen.
7 o'clock. You know, it's 7 o'clock just for you. 10.
Good night, Tinfoil.
Good night.
Welcome back, Lee.
Thank you. Let's put that on there. I just done a good video outside.
doing,
It's going on YouTube now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, there's loads of sprayers out there, so I caught a few in the act. And I kept walking around saying, I do not consent. I do not consent.
Oh, what the heck? You know,
Right,
people
none of
been
us
talking.
consent.
Absolutely. I see the moon, guys, and it is upside down.
The what?
The moon.
It's been upside
Moon
down.
is
People ain't-
upside down.
It's been upside down. People are just now catching on to that. I've been getting that. It's not the same moon. There's several moons. In fact, I got pictures of 3 different moons, but nobody's going to believe it. So I don't even post it no more.
The Book of Enoch describes them all.
I got 3 moons. I got 3 suns, but nobody pays attention. So I stopped posting them. Man,
I've caught 2 suns.
I got one video with 3 suns in it. I got one video with 6 suns in it. I mean, it's just it goes phenomenal. So what am I going to do about it? Nothing. I'll just stop loading them. Why load them? People laugh at me. Okay. Oh, you must be doing trickery of the camera. How in the hell am I going to do trickery of the camera? Come on, man. Are you kidding me? I'm an inexperienced photographer.
You don't pay attention to them.
You
You
know.
don't pay attention to the ones, the haters, you know?
That's why I stopped. That's why I started. Yeah, I unplugged. I unplugged from everyone, my own family.
I got meanies too.
Same here. I unplugged.
Oh, yeah.
You know, my own family. I don't even talk to my own family anymore because I woke up 6. You know, I'm awake now. I'm fully awake. I see things as I see them. If people can't understand me for who I am, I don't understand what else there is.
A man's foes shall be of his own household.
When I wave my fingers across, when I wave these 2 fingers
All of us,
slowly across my eyes, I see a wave of these fingers passing in front of my eyes, moving a liquid. My eyes are seeing something that y'all can't see. I see the world in a different way than most people can understand. What does that mean? Does that mean I'm special? No. Like Deaf Breed, he sees things in words. He sees things in vision. We don't know how he sees them. We know that he does. That's the indifference of who we are. You know,
I got chills. I've seen that before,
who are we? And
but
then
I've never admitted it.
I see one consciousness, and then it makes me wonder. We are one.
Every good gift is from above.
Yes. Yes.
Yep. The signs in the sun, moon, and stars, and we're getting them.
The signs are being given to us. What do they mean? You know, I keep seeing the Pentagon in the sun. I got my last video. I haven't even uploaded it yet.
Hey, Anthony, did you hear about the Pentagon that was found in South America jungle?
No.
It matches the inner court of America's Pentagon.
That's the Pentagon I got in my video in my last sunset. I have not uploaded yet. I've got a Pentagon. I kid you not, a Pentagon shape to the sun.
Did you know all those pentagons are on the ley lines?
They laid us in the dirt. The grid.
Yeah.
The silicone. That explains all the silicone, the excess silicone in the world. Man, that's it. That
lay you to rest. The ley lines. Get it?
The silicone. The silicone. That's why there's so much silicone. That explains how come we've got so much abundance of sand throughout the world.
And silica comes from silicon, doesn't it?
Where does silicon come from? What did they destroy that they was silicon would have been plentiful of? Somebody destroyed something megalithic.
I used to think that when I looked at the rocks and the earth, I was like, something
megalithic was destroyed.
Like as if
megalithic.
The foundation
of technology too.
Smashed.
Yes. Something megalithic, silicon. What would have it been? I mean, it would have been massive. And I keep seeing us. We keep recreating something. What do we keep recreating? We keep mimicking what? Ourselves? This is what I see, a repeat. This is a damn repeat.
We are the repeat.
We're in a repeat, man.
Speaking of Pete, where's Pete the Patriot?
Yeah, Pete and repeat. You get what I'm saying?
Twice already today.
I gotta pick up some Pete moss.
When is Pete here when we need him the most? You see, Pete's connected to all this. Where is he at? His name didn't come up. You know, that's the second time, third time. There it is, fourth time. Boom.
It reminds me of a friend I had in school growing up. His name was Pete. He was an Asian and he moved here to America. He was adopted and he had braces on his leg or his one leg because one of his legs was not 100%.
As in the days of Noah, nothing new under the sun.
Know what? What don't we have? We have no what don't we know?
Noah, nothing. No.
Who's that man earlier was saying, is everything predestined or is it like choice? What was his name?
We make this choice to come back.
His name was Peanut. I can give you a link to his channel in the chat.
I made this choice to come back.
Quite interesting in the questions this time, wasn't it?
I've got the feeling I made my choice to come back. I came back for something. You know, I keep seeing this repeat. This deja vu moment where you know you've done this. You know what I'm talking about? Where you've done this already.
Yeah. I used to think that God watches us repeat, and like He's waiting for it to end. That the repeat like of the evil. Like God doesn't want to see us fall back into the grasp of the evil man.
It's like we're giving all these chances to redeem ourselves. I mean, how many chances does it take? As many as it takes. I'm telling you, as many as it takes. How many does it take? As many as it's going to take to get you to wake up. That's right. There you go, Deaf Bread. See, that's what he was here for. I feed off that man. That man wakes me up further and further. That's what we need to do, be around more people like him. And if I want to be around him, then that makes you want to be around me, right? That's what this is about.
We all bounce off each other.
That's right. This man wakes me up just a little bit, you know, each time. I don't know what it is about him. He just does.
But when I'm with asleep people who can't comprehend any of this, I feel like I'm a fish out of water. Really strange feeling. Don't feel.
I get the feeling that we've been duped. And when I say duped, we've been duped in such a way you're not going to understand it. Because I have the ability to see beyond. that open box of, that Pandora box that we live inside of. Oh, let me just say this. I have the ability to step outside my own self and examine myself for who I really am or what I really am. And that really opens up a whole new can of worms, which I really don't want to go into too deep, because that's real deep. And I go that deep. But
I found some snake skins under the truck today, a bunch of baby snake skins.
Hybrids. A lot of us among ourselves are hybrids. People don't realize it, but there are hybrids among us. Reagan said this: we need to be aware of the aliens who live among us already, not the ones. And he wasn't talking about the ones coming across the border, people. Let's pay attention. We're being told things in right in plain sight, and we don't even pay attention to them. We had interstellar capabilities in June of 1985, capable of taking 300 people, according to Ronald Reagan. He wrote this in his own diary. So what's really going on? What are they hiding?
You think the hybrids are covered in worms and they can transduce or like they can morph like a reptilian, changes their shapes, like they're covered in some kind of light, a lightning bug, a worm, a serpent, and their clothes is like worms or some kind of...
Cloaking technology. How would they... a bending a metal, a liquid fission, a liquid... yeah, I get that. The advanced way of liquefaction, the living neurology of the atom.
They say there's living creatures on our skin and stuff, so that's where I interpolated
It's what
that
you cannot see. It's what you cannot see, the nanotechnology. That's right. You're seeing the nanotechnology that people cannot see.
Sleepwalking again.
I am.
Hey, Jackie.
Hi, Tony. Hi, Tommy.
Hey, Jackie.
Hi, girls. And Leo, how are you?
How you doing, Jackie?
Did the water bed break again?
It did.
They say that the clone ones can take on any form in Enoch.
Hey, Bob.
I used to get my knowledge from the books, but I began to look for the knowledge from elsewhere. You have to. I've been able to find my knowledge from within. Jeff Reed, where do you get your knowledge from?
I did go into my prayer closet once, and I was praying to God, and the things that God showed me and the things I discovered, I actually found on the internet later, like information that was given to me in the closet or praying to God.
Mm-hmm.
And I found it on the internet later, or then I found people posting about what I found out before they posted it. And I was like, what the?
Same as me, Tommy.
That's not how I get my information. My information comes to me every time I go to sleep. Every time I wake up, I got something new on my mind.
Mm-hmm.
And then I start talking to someone like y'all, and then it wakes me up to whatever it was I had the night before. I mean, it's like, man, I feel like I got drunk the night before and I got a hangover. You ever feel like you've been hit ran over by a freight train and you know you haven't?
I wake up every morning feeling like that. Well, not
Man.
actually wake up in the morning, but every day.
Man, my head was hurting me and my arms were hurting me, and I really felt really intense today. I could feel the knots on my head, the invisible strings, the invisible attachments, I guess you could say, Tommy. The overload.
String theory.
Yeah, it's the overload, I guess you could say.
So you're saying we're puppets?
I'm saying that I feel like I'm being played as one sometimes. Yes, for the love of money and everything else. Yeah, like a puppet, you could say. I felt like a puppet for a moment.
The Pope's puppets.
I wouldn't go that far as to saying that, but I felt like I was being forced into a controlled. I was forced into doing something I did not want to do, and I refused to do it. And then I woke up from it, if that means anything to you.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm fighting something, whatever that is. I'm fighting.
I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I recall those moments when I was fighting too. It seems like this thing comes against us, and you're right. We are fighting something.
Enemy within, I call it.
Yeah.
The mindset. We're fighting our own mindset. We must clear our minds of the old and move in with the new. What are the new? What is the new? The new way of thinking. The getting rid of the negative thoughts. You know, what we think about other people. You know, we must stop judging one another. Start looking at ourselves before we judge another person. That's where it starts from.
You're right.
You know, what do we have coming for the future? I don't know, but we need to pick up for them rainy days because what do you pick up? Dry foods. Dry foods and waters, plenty of it. We're going to need them. All we can get. Because this ride's going to get rough.
Mm-hmm.
How you feeling, Jackie?
I'm feeling good, Tony. How are you?
I'm blessed.
Mm-hmm.
Just blessed. Nothing to add or take away. I'm just taking it as it comes. Slow.
Hey, Bob, I thought you were going to have a short one tonight.
I know, right?
I know, right? What did I tell you? You
Must
say
have
that every
second
time.
wind. You're right.
I sent you a text too. 2 of them, 3 of them.
Did you? I'm sorry.
That's all right. I know.
On my live.
No worries. I know you don't look. That's okay. Hi, Giggles.
Hi, Annie.
Hey. In for the long haul, huh?
I still haven't slept.
Honey, you need to sleep. I at least slept a couple hours.
Are you? I mean, you're warm now, though, Giggles, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Excuse me. Feel blessed for that, for sure. I don't want to know what the bill is, but oh well.
Well, yeah. It's like we've been programmed. You know, Jackie is trying to, Jackie, you know what I'm seeing, honey? It's like we're being the ones that are waking up is unprogramming themselves.
Deprogramming them, yeah.
That's what I see that I'm doing to myself. I'm deprogramming myself for something. What is this? I mean, everything I've been taught is coming. Everything that I've learned is turning out to be untrue, is what I'm seeing. The more I dig, the more I see that it's nothing as I've been taught. Nothing is as it seems.
Mm-hmm.
And I want you all to understand what I'm saying, people. Look, we are all brothers and sisters, and we are in this together, Truth Seeker. Listen to me, Bob, Giggles, Lee, Jackie, whoever's in here and whoever's in the chat. Just hear what I have to say. The world is something more than there's something more to this than we've been told. Now, I don't know what's happening, but I can tell you the sunrises and the sunsets, they're out of this world. For the way I was taught about science and the way the planets and the interplanetary things work aren't adding up. I'm sorry. It just doesn't add up anymore, Bob. So once science has played out, I have to step back, and I had to deprogram myself, and that's what I've been doing. And by doing so, I've got into the new mindset, the new mind thought of one own self, and that's reading the book of your own self. We all come with it. It's crazy, but we come with this package, this God package that's built into us. Is what I'm uncovering, and the more that I seek, the more that I find. The knock and the door would open, Jackie. Think about it. Knock
Yeah.
and that door will open. Seek and you will find. Ask and you will be given it. It really is what it
And
is.
we have.
And we're getting it.
We have.
We're getting it. So what is the government really hiding? You know, they're hitting everything else from us. What else? I mean, they limited our knowledge, so we know they've dumbfounded us, and they keep dumbfounding us. So what else are they hiding? The Truman shows.
Have a good night awake.
The Truman show's showing to
love.
be a
Good night,
fact rather than fiction.
Yeah.
The movie, The Truman Show, no one pays attention to it. It's turning out that we are beginning to be the. Are we in an act here? Is this just an act, or what is this? I don't know. It seems like everything's an act these days. An act of Congress, an act of anything to get any kind of information. Don't you realize how much trouble you can get into for asking questions these days? What happened to the freedom of speech? It's starting to smell really bad to me, people. People are getting thrown in jail for ridiculous reasons, locked up for medical grade marijuana. That really does heal you. Something's wrong with our world.
Mm-hmm.
It's no longer a democracy. It's been divided. It's been divided so bad you can't trust either side anymore. That's what I see, and y'all not lying to be getting some kind of post or something together to keep us together. Who do we depend on? We've got no one to depend on but ourselves. We need to depend on ourselves. We need to put away for that time. You must put food. You must put water away.
Mm.
I mean, we must keep doing what we're doing, whatever that is. What do you think, Jackie? He's praying.
Just taking it in.
Meditating. Well, someone else can speak. I was just talking for a moment. I don't want to go too deep. It's not my channel, but this is my family. You know.
Amen.
What you say, Lee?
I'm the same. I'm just like not really thinking deep. I'm just feeling, you know, rather than thinking. Not really using my thinking mind at the moment.
I think, Tony, I think you're on point, of course. I think it's a lot more simple than we. It's a lot more simple than the words that are being used to express it. A lot more simple than the words you're using to express it. I think there is a natural progression that is taking place in an unnatural way. And I think that the ones of us who see it or feel it are being affected by it. But I feel like it's a natural. I just keep hearing the word natural progression. But the powers to be around us are interfering in a way that it's unnatural, or trying to make it unnatural to us. Just my thought.
I've been there, Becca. I'm so sorry, honey.
I'm sorry.
I hope you're not putting up with it, though.
I feel like my daughter's dad is being used and possessed with a demonic entity because he's constantly attacking me, punishing me. It's demonic. He's hateful and resentful. He's an alcoholic and bench. Ben.
There's more.
Ben.
There's more.
Oh.
She ran out of space.
Oh.
Let me see if I get it.
That's not a good sign.
No.
I understand what you're saying, Jackie. But I have to decommission, what would you say? How would I say that?
Deprogram.
Deprogram what I've been programmed for.
Right.
So I've been erasing my programming and reprogramming myself through my ideology and no one else's. And see if it comes back the same. If it comes back the same, then I move forward. If not, I keep my mouth shut. If that rings a bell.
Yeah,
life.
definitely. I think the stage has been set. The stage has been set. Like like you're saying about the chessboard, the stage has been set. The pieces are moving, but we have the opportunity to bring the change with our unity and our inner powers that we get from the power, from the source.
How you doing, Radical?
I think what worries me is that keep hearing it. We've only got 6 years left.
Oh no.
According to people like Dane Winnington and people like that.
Where'd Jackie go?
Pardon?
Oh, low battery.
Oh, Jackie's gone.
Becca.
Sorry.
My mind is on Becca. I'm so
Yep.
tired. He's wearing me down. I'm lying. I'm trying not to call child protection and the authorities. Can you put that up there so I can see that in your chat? I can't see that up there.
Don't call social services. They love to take children from situations like that. That's my opinion, though. I'm sorry. Shut up.
I'm so tired. He's wearing me down. I'm not trying to call child protection and the authorities because, yeah, I know and I understand all that. But what do you do in a situation this way? We must use wisdom. What does wisdom tell us to do in a situation like this, Becca? So tired. He's wearing me down. I'm trying. She's asking for help. Light bill is up almost $1,000. He has me trapped. He has my gas and light bill in some woman's name, and I don't know. Keeps threatening to turn them off or not pay them. Oh God. She's in a trap. Sounds like the Elvis Presley song, "Caught in a Trap, Can't Get Out." Kind of routine. Yeah, we're gonna have.
Is there any way you can turn your own name? Let them turn it off. If you could put it in your own name.
Will Jackie come back?
She will. Jackie will be back. She's probably looking for her cable. It's still early for her.
It's cold this time of the morning.
Oh, getting cold.
Yeah, always.
You must be tired too. You're up all night.
I know. It's firsthand. CPS is a child abusing pedophile network. How much can I take? How much can you take? That's right. How much can you take? Only you will know that, Becca. Only God knows how much you can take. I used to be. I used to be in that despair. What did I do? What did I do? I put it in God's hands. Is what I did. Who is God? What is God?
Do you have any family you could go to? Just pack up you and your daughter and go? Not to a shelter, not to social services, but some family or a friend that'd be willing to put you up.
Yeah, that's what I would try first. Someone that you can trust.
See what's happening.
Try not to get the people involved if you can help it, because that makes it really hard. Trust me, I'm going to live an example of it,
Same here.
and I don't like it. I don't like the folks involved in anything, any of my doings. I try to keep them out of everything. Even these days, even a dispute with my neighbor, it's best. You can't trust anyone anymore, not even your neighbors. But we can't lock ourselves. Keep locking ourselves up. Something's got to give. We got to do something, and the answer isn't locking ourselves up, is it? Is that what we're pushing ourselves to? Extinction. I mean, we are. It seems like we are doing that to ourselves. We're letting this be done unto us, I guess you can say. We're letting them do this to us, Bob. Is that what we're doing?
Seems to be that way.
We're letting them do that to us. That's what it seems. We're letting them kill us. We're helping them kill us. That don't even sound right. I mean, it don't sound right.
What state? What state are you in, Becca?
Want to do something right? It's this asleep ones that are letting them go up, letting them do it. We're trying to awaken people, aren't we? Something like that.
What's that, Lee? I didn't hear. I can hardly hear you.
So us awake,
Turn it up.
us awake people are trying to sound the alarm, so to speak, to help awaken others or to warn them or something like that.
Exactly.
It's hard because not many people want to listen because they're sound asleep.
Exactly.
We can do. And if they were supposed to awake, they will. If they wasn't, then it wasn't supposed to be like that, I guess. It is what it is. It will be what it will be. I guess all you can do is try, can't we?
Yeah. Just keep it going, though.
Yeah.
Just
over here,
there are
though,
people
because
waking.
apart from David Yates, I don't hardly know anyone awake over in the UK. I
No?
kind of wish.
Well, you'll find.
I wish I lived with all yous and over with you guys, I could meet people like yourselves. Over here, it's like I'm a fish out of water. All right.
Well, you'll meet David Yates in a couple days. He said this weekend he's going to have internet. Then you'll be able to come up on a panel and you'll be able to talk with him. You get to connect with him. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Yep. I don't know.
I'm about to retaliate. I'm doing my best not to, but he needs help. Well, if it's gotten that bad out of hand and you think that it's gotten to the point where you do need to get the authorities involved, that's entirely up to you. Only you can make that call, Becca. But just remember, once that's done, that cannot be undone. Just make sure that it's to that point in that state that you're calling it, and know that it's your call. But at the same time, make sure you're doing it for the safety of yourself and your child for the most part. And if that is what this is all about, then do what's right. If that's what you feel is right, then that's what you need to do.
We love you too, Jackie.
Don't follow your heart.
Have a good sleep.
Follow your gut. If your gut tells you not to do it, don't do it. You hear me, Becca? Follow your gut, not your heart. And that's true, Bob. Anybody who ever follows their heart, if you follow your gut, what happened? You will win every time. I've won every time I follow my gut, I've won. Man, I'm gonna go with my intuition. I ain't going with no blind. I'm not gonna be blindsided anymore. I'm going with my intuition. That's what I'm saying.
I said it too many times. I should have went with my first instinct.
That's right. I'm going with my instinct because every time I picked my instinct, I won. Isn't that ironic? And I went against my own self and I lose every stinking time. I go against myself, I lose. That's your first mistake. When you doubt yourself, you lose. Never doubt yourself. That's the first mistake. Never doubt what you can do. Never let someone say you can't, because that's not true. There's no such thing as can't. This is what I remember when I was coming up. An old Cajun taught me this saying. He says, man, never let anyone say that it can't be done, because that's not true. There's always a will. There's a way. Find a way. You know, there's 17 astronauts stuck in the middle of space. We only got this, and that. We need to come together in this and create a filter. I've seen this several times. That's what we do when we come together. I mean, you know, we come together, we think of solutions. The only thing we've ever done, I've seen us do so far, is mimic ourselves. Everything that we do is an extension of who we are. The TVs, the LEDs, the projectors, the telephones, it's just an extension of who we are. That's what I see. And now we're getting artificially intelligent robots and stuff involved. You know, I don't know what our world's coming to, but it seems like this is a repeat. I keep seeing Star Wars. What I'm seeing in the Star Wars movies that they're making is reality. Bob, I hate to say it, but it looks like it was a reality once already. These are movies that were created off of books, supposedly, right? I don't know. They've been finding a lot of ancient machines that are a few thousands of years old, but they're being secretly hidden away. You know, that's what the cover-up's about. All the UFOlogy and all this crud. That's what the big cover-up's about. Are we fighting ourselves? I don't know. I don't know. What is the government hiding? Only they know.
Lots of different things, I think.
You know, they're hiding something big. Trust me. All this silicone we got floating around the world, and all this silicone ground up everywhere. Oh yeah. Not to mention all there's an island somewhere in the middle of somewhere with glasses of every ancient culture, every color you can think of. It's just crazy. There's an island of glass, they call it. Every shade of color of glass you could ever see in color. It's like a dumping site of ancient megalithic glass that were broken and washed up on the beaches around. I can't think of the name of the place, but I might have to get some pictures together. It's our world is more mysterious than we've been told it was. Trust me. Where'd everyone go, Bob? Everyone's getting tired. You've been on 9 hours, 18 minutes.
Wow.
Are
Yeah.
you tired now, Bob? Let us know if
Yeah.
you're tired.
Last night was almost 11. I think it's like 10 hours and 40 minutes.
Don't want to
Wow.
burn
Something
ourselves
like
out.
that.
Mustn't burn ourselves out.
Yeah. That's right. I'll be going soon.
Well, I tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and get off of here now. Y'all have a good night.
Okay.
Thank you.
Love you
Thank you, everyone.
guys.
Yeah, I love you all. I'm gonna.
Thanks, Tony. Much love.
Gonna,
And thank you, Lee, for coming up. It was a pleasure having you up on the board. It's okay, Giggles.
Yeah.
I understand.
Thank you all, and bye for now. Peace and love. Thanks, Bob, for everything.
Absolutely. We'll see you tomorrow. I'll
Bye.
be back on tomorrow.
I'll definitely see you tomorrow. Peace, love, and blessings.
Good. Okay.
Bye.
Peace and love.
Bye.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Of course, Giggles. Love you too. Take care. Take care, Lee. Take care, everybody is still here. Richard Borba, Giggles, Becca, Anton, Camo, Veronica, Grumpy Troll, Leo Lion, Radical Life, Jackie Evans. I think I got everybody. Hope I didn't miss anybody. But Deaf Bread, I did. Richard Borba. Thank you, everybody. You're all awesome.
Oh, yeah.
We'll be back on tomorrow. You want to say something else, Lee?
Stay safe, stay strong, keep fighting the fight. Tomorrow's another day. And see you all then.
That's right.
Thank you. Bye.
See you guys. We'll see you tomorrow.
See ya. Bye.
All right. Take care.
Not sure
Peace
how
and
to-
love, everyone. Zoo Scott. Hello, Zoo. Just getting ready to end the stream. Almost 9.5 hours. Yeah, Becca. Take care there. Giggles. Have a good night. Hope we see you tomorrow. Much love to you all. Okay. I'm gonna end the stream now. So good night, everybody. That's right. Love you guys. We're all family here. Awesome, awesome family. It really is. I'll put this in the chat first. Much love all. Good night, everybody.